Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gap, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's the rules, and you can't stick with them. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with them!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her advising everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring the information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Everybody a Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee, we got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
Nothing much. Nothing much at all. How's things going with you?
Going pretty good. Saturday, getting shit done. I was gonna come on here a little bit ago. I was talking in the DMs or whatever, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get some stuff done, and then I'll be on here or then I'll pop on. So,
all right, cool.
Get all my shit done first. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I always whenever I hear Jim Terry's voice, I always look back at his channel, and it fills me with a certain sort of satisfaction when I slowly see his channel dying. So it's something I do every time I listen to his show.
They've been going at it too. Him and his teammates, his teammate of doxers, they got into it, and one of them got doxed really bad. Mrs. T, she, the one that does all the fuck shit for him, she got doxed real fucking bad, and pantyhose. Yeah. He's like, I don't believe in doxing. I don't know why anybody doxes. Big. I about fell the fuck out. I motherfucker. I'm like, oh, but it's okay when y'all do it, but it's not okay when it's done to y'all. You don't like it, huh? You don't like it very much at all, huh? When Jim Terry, when he got fucking exposed for the shit place he lived in, he was embarrassed as fuck. He didn't want nobody knowing that he lived out in the fucking bitch's driveway.
Yeah, I mean, like the problem is the guy just basically lies about everything about his life because he's a show. He tries to be like a showman, and the problem is like, you know, eventually people are gonna find out, especially when you're trying to dox every single person around you. It's like, and also if you're working with doxers and then suddenly, you know, you get doxed, it's kind of like working with snakes. Eventually you're gonna get bitten. Same thing. So
yeah, no matter how many times that motherfucker sheds its skin, it's still a snake.
Yep, absolutely. So yeah, that's why I usually, whenever I hear the voice.
We were talking about Don B last night. Remember when we were talking about him? And he said that he had text messages or whatever. Well, from Grandma Candy, from Candy Harer, saying that Don S.A.'d Summer. Then we showed the messages where he said that Don and Candace were S.A.ing the boys with sex toys, pretty much. So when he was drunk, he was talking all that craziness. There was actually an order of protection put against him because he's fucking psychotic. He works for the city. And so it's kind of scary because he's always around, you know what I mean? And then he came on talking about he was going to shoot people in the head and all kind of shit, which I got those today too. We'll play those today.
Holy fuck.
As he decided to come on and double down today.
More?
Yeah. Instead of showing proof, he showed a fucking text message, and I can tell you right now, it's a lie. It's okay. Hold on.
Okay. Hello, everyone. How you doing?
Oh, I thought she said check the mod chat, but it's
hopefully he works in sanitation or something, or like I don't know, like. The fuck, this guy's like stalking these people.
Yeah, he is. And see, the thing is, he was talking one day on here that he allowed, well, that his 14-year-old son went over to the next neighbors and got a
got what?
I didn't know. I don't know. Got a head job. He got some head. She was doing a little sucky. Now, if that was a 14-year-old little girl was over there doing it with the neighbor guy, that'd be a big deal. But since it was his 14-year-old son went to the next door neighbors and she pulled his, and Don was bragging about it. He thought it was fucking amazing that his son got, hit it with the neighbor. And then check this out. The neighbor lady and her husband came over and sat down and had fucking dinner with them after.
And no one called the cops?
No, Don told himself he was proud of it. Oh, he was fucking proud. He's a proud dad, his son got his first head job. You know what I mean? He's so fucking proud of it. He came on and told the whole internet about it.
So basically, his son gets assaulted by a next door neighbor,
and they invited him, and calling the police and turning it in and doing the right thing. They invited him,
and then they proceed to invite them over for dinner as a congratulatory dinner.
Pretty much. Yep.
And this guy's going to be calling out other people. This guy's pretty fucked in the head.
Yeah. He is. And so, like I said, they had to put a fucking restraining order against him because he stalked Candace and Kathy so much that they had no choice but restraining order against him.
Can I ask a question? How did that get found out about? He just posted this? He
came on and was talking about it on a live stream. He was really proud of his son. He was really proud. Like, this is he was bragging about it. Yes. It's not a secret. It happened about a year ago or so, I'd say.
Times like this, I wish I could be on camera because my eyes are literally popping out of my head. so people could see that, because like you just said that and my eyes were just like literally wide open. While
Oh no, he
looking at
bragged about it. He thought it was fucking. He just thought it was the best thing ever that his son, you know,
Yeah.
his son, you know, he got, you know. But if that was his 14-year-old, I mean, fuck, he threw a goddamn fit and was ready to blow heads off over his daughter's car smelling like marijuana. But it's okay for his 14-year-old son to get assaulted by the next door neighbor, and you know he'll have dinner with them. But don't let his daughter smell like marijuana.
Yeah, imagine like you're like, that's just
blow
so
fucking heads off
weird.
over that.
So this guy is, again, I'm just discombobulated. This is just weird. And this guy is online talking about the Summer case, and he's constantly talking about this whole situation. Doesn't repeat.
Yeah,
but
he has
just
made several essay allegations. He said Don Wells was essaying Summer Wells. He said that Don and Candace were essaying that they're boys with dildos. He said that they were, you know, touching boys and doing really bad things to the boys. They said, he also said that Grandma Candace wrote someone and told them that, and this person sent him the text message and told him that. He was that's his live stream right here.
My wife was just left the district attorney's office with a.
This is his right here. This is his bombshell statements from Grandis Summer Wells case, because everything he does is his whole channel was built on Summer Wells' back.
Well, my wife was just left the district attorney's office with the FBI, and she passed her lie detector test, and then they told her to hurry down to the command center because they just got a tip. So we're freaking out right now.
So this was yesterday. This is his live stream from yesterday, right? So he comes on and he says,
all right, guys, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. It's Friday. All right, so got some juicy stuff for you. Remember I said I was doing some digging? Oh.
He's got some real juicy stuff for you, some real juicy lies. Let's listen up.
Well, I was doing some digging. Ain't no clickbait here.
It's funny he says that, huh? No clickbait here. Knowing damn the file this is clickbait.
Got a bunch of information on Candace. And believe me, this stuff you're not going to get from WJ jail. See, Grandis has not done a lot of talking, has she? Now, everybody wants to know what Grandis thinks.
Well, of course you're not going to get it from a news source. You made this shit up. It's a fucking lie, Don. And we know that it's a fucking lie because guess what? Today he went on his live stream and he showed a message. He didn't show any proof of what he's saying. He didn't show any, and I'm not going to buy no screenshots because the one that he showed today, I can tell you for a fact, I put $1,000 on it right now that message did not come from Candy Harer. You don't want to know why? I'm going to point it out to you.
I'm about to let you know. And by the way, thanks everybody for all my subs, members. If you're not either and just watch the channel, appreciate the support. Let's go over this. Allegedly, Grandis knows that Dawn was messing with Summer. So, how's that play out now? Because Summer's not here. If that's the case, Summer would have to be the evidence. And Summer's not here. And you know what strikes me odd about that?
So just because she's not here and that would be the proof, why are you saying that?
Well, I mean, obviously he's going to show proof of this allegation that he just said it's an allegation of some sort of abuse. Does he have proof?
Well, no, and he doesn't show any proof. This entire time he sits and runs his mouth. This whole stream right here, he sits and runs his fucking mouth. Doesn't show any proof. And today he decided, instead of showing proof of his allegations, this one right here, because you know all these videos are all Summer Wells.
Yeah,
they're all Summer Wells, every single one of them, except for 5. There's maybe 5 on here that are not about Summer Wells, but the entire fucking channel was built on Summer Wells' back. This is exploiting. This is what exploiting means. When I say exploiting Summer Wells, this right here is one example of a creator exploiting Summer Wells, making money on his back.
Did you notice he said, I like, you know, allegedly, and like in the beginning, just to cover his ass, like think that's going to cover his ass.
Of course,
and,
there's a little text
message. And then he's like, well, allegedly she's abused, and now she's missing, and the only proof is her. So what do you think? It's like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's no proof. You don't even have
an accusation like that with no proof.
I mean, even Turkey, fucking Drunken Turkey has more. At least has a fake, fake witness jump forward. At least he has that. You know, with the fake recording. Probably got his uncle with a mask going through with the interview over there or something. I don't know. But you're like literally you don't even have that. You just simply have.
No, and actually, wait till you see these text messages that he shows. The text messages that he shows, it's clearly a fake account that either he made or someone else made. One or the other. You can tell it's a fake account, and I'm gonna tell you why. Like I said, I'm gonna tell you exactly why. Once he shows this text message, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell you exactly why I know and how I know it's not her. Because again, like I said, I've been texting with her for about 1.5 years now. Every single day, I talk to this woman every day. Whether it's at nighttime or in the morning time, she always makes sure to say hey and let me know she's all right. You don't want to believe it? That's fine. I don't give a fuck because I don't have shit to prove to none of y'all. But what I am going to say is, because I don't really care if you believe I talked to her or not, but I'm going to tell you right now, I don't believe that these messages are hers. And like I said, I'm going to show you why. I'll tell you why, then I can show you why.
Well, you better have the fantastic proof. I mean, you're going to have to refute Don B.
The burden of proof is on him anyways. He's the one making these allegations. So I want to see this proof of these text messages, of these messages where she said that. I want to see a message from her. Matter of fact, not even a fucking message, because I know you lied about this right here.
Wait a minute. You can't just.
He needs to do a screen recording. He needs to do a screen recording from fucking bottom, from start to finish.
I mean, you can't just randomly accuse people of being part of a crime without any proof or evidence and just basically just state that as fact. And
no, he already had a fucking restraining order protection against him for this stupid shit.
Is this guy like mentally ill or something? Like,
you know, it makes you wonder. Yeah, he's a drunk.
Oh, well, that's not even. I mean, like, honestly, like, I think there's something wrong with his head. Like, I think he might need to go to therapy or something.
Yeah, he probably does. I mean, it makes you wonder if maybe something like that didn't happen to him when he was little or something. I don't really know. But people that make up allegations like this just out of fucking nowhere, just for no reason against people, it really fucking makes me wonder what happened to him.
Obsessed, yeah, it's true. I mean, like, I think the guy just simply is like, like the people that watch him, like, I just look at the comments and they think like he's actually doing a good thing, and it's like, no, he's just basically making shit up, going on a live and just repeating lies and rumors. He's wasting your time. He's wasting everyone's time, and he also is spreading misinformation about someone and creating a hate mob, and he's doing this to make money. And also for some sort of satisfaction of having some sort of worth. Like, this is a guy who probably feels like important now, and he feels like, you know, some sort of like he's like an important person, and he doesn't want to let that go for some reason.
He's been building his channel off Summer Wells' back for the last 2 years. I mean, he's been stalking him down. Why would he want all that to go to waste?
Yeah, and he just goes for
down driving down the fucking road. He would post pictures of her fucking vehicle. I got screenshots of all of it.
Yeah, I mean, and the guy just does conspiracy theories. I mean, like, let's see the other videos he's done.
Oh, they're nonstop. It's all about Dawn and Candace. Every single fucking live stream, every stream he's done is all about Candace.
Holy fuck.
Candace, Dawn, or Summer. Yeah.
Okay. He did one on Koberger 4
One.
months ago. 2. I mean, he's done. He usually, like, it looks like this guy tries to do actual other things, but then he gets like no views. So, like, when he did like Idaho 4 case, how will Brian Koberger plead in court 4 months ago? He's got 867 views.
Yep.
The big, like usually he just
Summer Wells, he gets like 7.5K or something.
Or like, more like huge numbers.
Yeah, like 10K. Yeah, that's the only reason why. You know what I'm saying? Because if he talks about anything else, he got his audience set up because, like I said, that's all he's talked about for 2 years. So no one else goes over there for any other information. They only go over there to listen to Summer Wells, for his bullshit, because he'll fucking make shit up and lie about it. Yeah. He's done and addressed Brandy as well. Yep.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible because you see this a lot on like a lot.
I mean, I wonder if he would like if somebody, if something like this happened to him and and people just decided to follow him and his wife around and track him down and follow their every move. I wonder if his wife would feel safe and while he was in jail, like Don was in jail when he was stalking Candace down, like literally stalking her down. He waited across the street with fucking binoculars and had a camera on her. And when she left the fucking house and got in the car, he followed her. It was all on a fucking live stream.
Yeah. Hi, Brandon Neal. Yeah, the guy's disgusting. I think like it's just so instead of coming out and showing any kind of proof today,
or anything like that, look what he does. Look what he does.
What's going on, guys? Hope you're doing good. It's the weekend. And just chilling.
Just gonna spread more.
Let me go and get this out of the way. Thanks to all my subs.
Just chilling.
And if you're not a sub, remember, just watch the channel.
Oh, he knows. Okay, listen. So he's gonna address me because he knows damn the fuck well. He knew damn well yesterday that these allegations were fucking false. And he knew yesterday that I was gonna fucking say something. So of course someone sent him a fucking either an email or whatever the fuck they sent him and told him I was over here talking about him. And that Candace denied, Candy Harer denied talking to him or anyone else or ever saying that to anyone else. You know what I mean? She said she never said that. I asked her flat out, did you have a conversation with someone and did this come up? Nope, absolutely not. I said, okay, well, I'm going to ask for proof, which I know he's not going to be able to provide any, but I would like to know where, what proof he has, because if it happened and it was really said, then he would have proof. He would be able to provide it. Right. It's really not that fucking hard. If you, when you say something like that, those are pretty serious allegations. So when you say something like that, you got to have proof of what you're saying. So here he goes.
It's just going to be a short video. So
yeah, it is.
Apparently Grandis is denying basically saying any of the stuff that I talked about in my video yesterday. That's fine. I mean, that is one of them things where, if it does get out, you're probably going to deny it till you take it to the grave with you. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Let me so Grandis, let me show this text message where you're talking about Dawn.
So now he goes on to, he's going to show a text message where she supposedly was talking to someone. He doesn't say who, doesn't say it's him. He doesn't say who it is. Doesn't get no other messages, no other screen recordings, no other information, nothing. Just basically that she said Dawn mistreats her or whatever, which everyone knows that Candy Harer does not like Dawn. They've never gotten along. Dawn's not, he's not shy about it, and neither is Candy Harer. She never has.
Is he going to tell us where? Is he going to tell us where he got?
He's going to show you a fake text message that he made up. He's gonna show a fake text message that he made up.
So he's not going to show where he got the actual text message? Oh, okay.
No, he doesn't, and he doesn't show proof of the allegations he made yesterday either.
Oh. So we just have some.
Puts that behind him. He just puts that behind him and moves on to. She said her and Dawn don't get along, and here's the text message of that as well. And so here he's going to try to show that as well. Let's pull it up. He goes, oh, she wouldn't want to tell you that anyways. Okay, so here's the messages that he says is. This is the message that he puts up, right? Okay. It says Candy Harer, and it says, I've lived on my own for so long that I should know how much power my camper uses. Okay. This other person says he just wants something to complain about. Now the fake Candy Harer says, right, he's a control freak, and I'm not going to be controlled by anyone. He's got Candace's self-esteem so low, it's terrible. Next box says, that's terrible. He treats her like crap, degrades her. Next message from this fake Candy says, he tells her she's worthless and she can't do anything without him. It is. Sorry for complaining to you. Now this blue one down here says, no need to be sorry. You need to vent sometimes. Candace can do way better than him. I'm hoping sooner and it stops right there, right?
Yeah. What platform is he saying he's getting this message from? Because this doesn't look like text messages.
This looks like either a text app or a messenger, one or the other. But it's fake anyways, and this is why I'm gonna tell you, because guess what? Candy Harer first of all, she's country folk. Second of all, she can't spell very well. And her sentence is she definitely is not going to use apostrophes in her motherfucking writing. She never does. She never has.
Yeah. Also, is she texting?
Or it says I've, see that apostrophe? I, apostrophe V, lived on my own for so long. Yeah, no, that's bullshit because she doesn't spell that. Her shit is not like that. Okay, so it says right. You see the HE apostrophe S?
That's correct. Yeah.
She also spells wrong. She's not. There's no way she would put controlled like that because I just went back and looked through our conversations for the last year and a half. She doesn't spell it that way.
He's a control freak.
He tells her she's worthless and she can't do anything without him. That's a lie too, because look at all these apostrophes. She does not write correct. She does not fucking write correct. She's never fucking correct like that. She is fucking, look, she does not fucking go through and fix all her goddamn letters and put apostrophes.
What's her educational back? Has she finished high school?
She was very low, very, very low. And then she went into she left her husband and the kids and went to work in I believe the circus or something like that.
So she's not going to have great English.
No, she does not have good English at all. And anybody that's had a conversation with Candy Harer knows damn the fuck well. You know what I'm saying? They know damn the fuck well. I can put messages up right fucking now. And that's why I said I went through and did this. She does not use spell check. No. Nope.
Yeah, is she techno savvy or something like that? Because this doesn't look like text messages.
No, she's not. She's not tech savvy. She can barely change her fucking picture.
Yeah, because this looks like this looks like D says it looks like a messenger.
Yeah, and he won't give the name. He won't give the time frame. He won't tell who it is. And exactly, I can tell you right, D right here, D743. This is fake, right? You know how she talks. Lying son of a bitch. I knew he was fucking lying, especially I was just waiting on him to drop a fucking text message. I knew this motherfucker was a goddamn fake. I knew it was. Just by the look, I can look at it and tell you it's fake. I got 2 years worth of a year and a half worth of fucking text messages. And then not one time has she ever said she's with an apostrophe S. Not fucking once.
Yeah.
Show the screen recording from her profile fucking start a screen recording, show us her fucking profile, and then go into these messages and show them from top to bottom. Then I'll believe you.
Yeah, this is.
I know you can't, and I know that's fake as fuck. So nice try, though. Nice try, Don. You're a total piece of shit. And this has nothing to do with the allegations you made yesterday. And this text message has absolutely no proof of what you alleged yesterday with her being SA and the shit you said about her brothers already. No, hell no. Fuck you. No. And matter of fact, let me see. Since I hold on one sec here.
Yeah, he needs help, Joneson. He needs to go to a doctor. Because this is some wacky shit. This is unfortunate. Like, online is just basically allow people to become stalkers and make money from fucking stalking and making up bullshit.
But, if somebody did this to him and his family, I bet he wouldn't like it at all. I bet if somebody followed him around the city when he was at work and just followed his ass around, I bet he wouldn't like it. I bet he wouldn't like saying that he SA'd his own child. I bet he wouldn't like any of that. I bet he wouldn't take kindly to any of that. But here, this is a walk down memory lane. Matter of fact, here, let me put it up on the screen. Because, it'll be better to watch it for y'all.
She is the best mod out there. That's why I called her.
Let's see here.
Before this show,
And we're going to step into Avery when we're done. But
so if you guys want me to get an attorney, Doug, you want to pop up here?
Yeah, this is when he was grifting for an attorney. When he got served with papers, he wiped his page clean and was grifting for an attorney. Talking about, if you guys want me to get an attorney, you can send money. We'll get an attorney. Well, yeah, he was going to lose his fucking job. If that restraining order would have stuck, he would have lost his fucking job with the city. So he had no choice but to go get an attorney. He paid like $8,000 for an attorney to get a fucking order protection dropped, and he knew he wasn't supposed to be fucking doing this. Yeah, we have no tolerance for ignorance here.
Yeah. So what happened to the money for the lawyer?
Not really too sure. Matter of fact, I think he's probably looking to that, figure it out.
We need to get Uni on this. Uni, fraud racer.
He actually does a lot in there, but he tells me at one point that.
Let me see here. This is Doug. Doug, no thanks. Doug, no thanks is over there grifting the fuck off Summer Wells too. He's been over there fucking going to town, man, on his Summer Wells streams. No, that's all he's been talking about.
Well, he does have Dylan rounds.
Yeah, that's all he's been talking about. I ain't paid no attention to him. Somebody said the other day that that's all he's talking about is Dawn and Candace and Summer.
Yeah, I laughed at him a little bit when he literally pulled out a notepad and he was like writing down notes when he was interviewing, I think, was it one of the Wells? And like he was like fucking concentrating. It was just laughable. I sat there, I was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like I just think the guy is like a fucking grifter like the rest. So, it is what it is.
Oh, yeah, and I'm sure he'll be there on the 15th for a fucking party, even though, like I said, that's the worst day of their entire fucking lives. But, let everybody from the fucking internet wants to go,
Who wants to go to a party for a missing, like celebrating the abduction of a missing child? Or the disappearance of a child? Like, who the fuck wants the party? Wouldn't that be something you would be sad about? Not like a party? Or am I like in Bizarro world where we celebrate tragedies now as, things we get a cake and shit? I mean, I don't know. Seems a little fucking odd to me.
Oh, it is. It is. It's fucking disgusting. So, all in all, Dawn, where's your fucking proof? Because this right here proves nothing. And I want to know where your fucking proof is that Summer Wells was SA or her brothers were SA, as you claim. I want to know what proof do you have for either of those allegations?
All right. So there is a supposed text message from Grandis Now she'll probably say it wasn't her. It was probably someone that created a fake account, yada, yada, yada. So I don't know. But like I said, guys, oh, I forgot about this. Grandis, do you want to deny telling this person that the tree trimmers saw Dawn come home that day while y'all were out around?
Yeah, that's another lie you made up, Dawn, because you have no proof of it. So once again, you show your proof of Candy Harer saying that Dawn essayed the boys and that came out of her mouth, her text message. You show that proof first and we'll go from there. Because otherwise, you can tell he fucking lied just by looking at him. Look at his little fucking scrunched up face. He's like a 5-year-old, knowing damn the fuck well he's sitting there lying.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't take any words from this guy as truth, because this guy literally had a celebratory dinner with the person who abused his son. You know what I mean? Like he invited them over. His 14-year-old kid was assaulted by an older woman, and he was like celebrating. He had a celebratory dinner. So yeah, I'm not going to take anything this guy seriously. Matter of fact, I'm shocked that the cops have not arrested this man or these people, because that's P. I'm not going to say the word, but that's what P did. People who do things to kids do, and this guy is just letting this person do that.
But listen, if it was a girl, if it was a 14-year-old girl, and she came home and said, "Dad, I just lost my V card to the 48-year-old man next door, and he's married," I don't think he'd be saying, "Yes, high five, yes."
Yeah, and the person could be abusing other children, and you're just keeping your mouth shut about this.
Exactly.
Like, and then you have a celebratory dinner with this person, and then you're going to come out here and talk about other people that abuse their kids when you don't have any proof of that. You admitted on air that your child was abused by your next door neighbor. Why are you not making videos about that? Why are you not calling the cops about that? Why are you not trying to find out if this person's abusing other people? Nope.
Oh, he's too worried. No, he's too worried about Dawn and Candace.
Yeah, that's disgusting. That's really disgusting.
Too worried making up lies on them. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know how he has a channel, to be honest with you, because it's fucked. It's really fucked. Someone said, where was he at the time of the disappearance?
It makes you wonder, don't it? As obsessed as he is, it really makes you wonder.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what happens when people are allowed to make accusations without proof. Anyone can make accusations, Don. So people can make accusations on you. But you can continue. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I'm going to find this recording. We're going to upload it of him making them threats.
Yeah, and not protecting his son. Yeah, I mean, it's very weird because, a person that does that to a kid most likely could be doing it to other kids, and you just kept your mouth shut. And a 14-year-old boy is, not emotionally mature enough to deal with those type of things. I just don't think it's a good idea. I think that was a terrible thing he did, and he made it worse and compounded it. Now what? You know what I mean? It's just fucking horrible. He thought he was doing a good thing and told the internet. Just tells me how warped his mind is.
Oh, I just look, and you know what? I just went back into the fucking vault. And here we have, why aren't you on here saying, Brandy and Tyler, you're going to prison for what you did to Michael. You're going to prison for the way you talk to your daughter. But you sure run it down when it comes to Candace and Don Wells, a little biased on drug abusers and neglectful parents, eh? Everybody believes that Tyler knows exactly what happened. And here you are over here with Ellie in Idaho is grasping at straws and taking any video they can to avoid the fact that Tyler failed 2 polygraph tests. He just runs off the fucking mouth with his subscribers. This him and one of his subscribers going back and forth. Running off the fucking mouth. Don't even know what the fuck he's even talking about. Somebody came on here and said, Don, you're definitely fucking losing it. Now I cannot believe anything you say. So after he gets caught, this is what he says. Don B, 1 hour ago, says, in regard to the Summer Wells case, I appreciate those who are patient, letting the legal system seek justice for Summer. At the same time, do what's right for her brothers. Sometimes justice can be quick, but other times it's complicated and time-consuming. Please just pray for Summer and her brothers. This is when he was going to walk away from the case because of all the fuck shit he had done and said. And then he says, I have two awesome bodyguards, Smith and Wesson. That's what he was telling his subscriber, somebody that commented to him. Told somebody that commented to him that he has a Smith & Wesson.
Yeah, that's the best way to deal with criticism.
One of his subscribers asked for proof. He said, "Fuck what's between my legs, troll."
And this is a child's advocate that's trying to bring justice to Summer. Okay.
Yep. Please pray for me right now. My daughter's car smells so strong like pot. She has been seeing this piece of shit pot smoker who has no car and has been driving him everywhere. I lost my shit on her, guys. Told her if she wanted to live that lifestyle to go fucking live with him and she will come off our insurance. She is about to start Christian college and I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. He ended the fuck off and threatened to shoot someone because his daughter's boyfriend smoked marijuana and got in her car. Her car smelled like marijuana when he got in it. Here, I'll post these since you guys, okay. I'll just put them up. This may be the beginning of a meltdown for Don B. He posted a very creepy video last night in which he admitted he was drunk and then took it down at some point throughout the night. This true crime YouTuber has lost all his credibility. This is when he went off the last time. And he goes, he said, no, wait, no, that's Candace. Sorry, Don. He goes, oh, believe me, it's her because she left Kathy's house. I watched. I know it was her. I seen her face. Too bad I didn't get that on camera, too.
Can we, not use true crime when we refer to this man? Because he is not true crime. This guy is a fucking wackadoo that he's just a wackadoo on the internet that makes up lies, has no research, doesn't do any research, doesn't look into cases, and he only talks about one case, basically. I mean, he's not true crime. This guy's a piece of shit.
His daughter's going to a Christian college, but he gets on here and talks like that about another guy's daughter.
Well, we got Prayer Garden, so it's kind of a recurring theme with these two. You know what I mean?
This is a male version of Prayer Garden.
Yeah, with guns.
Right.
And I don't even want to, I do want to say one thing. I don't think Prayer Garden would condone letting her child be messed with her neighbor. You know what I mean? He's worse than Prayer Garden, probably. Yeah, he's worse.
Don B. I am leaving true crime. I will still be making videos, but not this time in the true crime arena. I hope all my subs will stay with me. I'll start a new adventure. Love you all, Don B. And now he's back on Summerwell again.
Yeah, this guy needs to fucking stop. He needs to get the fuck off the internet. And
now he goes, I have retained an attorney. Stop making false accusations about me stalking Candace Bly. Don Buchanan. That's his post. That's him making that post. And he did stalk Candace. That's why she got a restraining order. I'm going to post all these up too. Give me just a second. I'll put them all up.
Yeah, Tina. That's just so fucking weird. Holy fuck, man. This is I don't know what's with people with this case, because they're just there's some wackadoos that just come out for this one case. More so than I've ever seen in other cases.
I was going to say they're obsessed with a little girl, a blonde hair, blue eyed little girl. A fucking obsessed. It's almost fucking sickening. It's almost scary.
It's sad that these people didn't care before and actually care about children around them and help them out. And they just basically focus on this issue here. You know what I mean? There's plenty of children who are being abused or need help or need some sort of money or something like that. And they just basically ignore them and talk about this case. And someone sent a super chat and they said, for 10, they said, these summer grifting channels will be the first to cry when Summer case is solved. They are all gross. Yeah, that's what I think. Pretty much. It's all about the money. I wonder what's the next case they're going to come to if the case gets solved. You know?
Let me see what date this was taken. Info. Let's see. September 12th, 2022. I've been served with order of protection from Miss Bly. I will no longer be covering the case or discussing it going forward. Much love to my supporters. Yeah, that's a fucking lie. He deleted almost all of his content before he got hit with that order of protection. As soon as he got hit with it, it was gone after that. Here's where he comes on and starts talking about shooting somebody here.
Did you change the speed?
This is real life. And I'll real life blow your fucking head off.
I'll real life blow your fucking head off.
You can take your goddamn troll motherfucking asses and go to fucking Benny Geese's goddamn channel.
Oh, fuck.
I'll blow his fucking head off too.
Oh, my, they don't run him out of nowhere.
Do you hear that?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah. This guy's unhinged. Really, really unhinged. Has anyone asked where this guy? I don't know. I mean, like, that's the thing. When you start, Cam, when this guy's so glad to just basically make accusations without proof, eventually it gets pointed at you. There's a reason why people want evidence and say, hey, you got to have evidence, you have to have proof, because you don't want to have a witch trial where everyone can be accused based on a popularity contest. You know what I mean? Because that shit just like, 1 minute you're the most popular person, the next minute everyone fucking hates you and you get voted off the island. You know what I mean? Or they just decide to accuse you of being a witch or something. And it's like, and that's the problem. This is just like a modern day witch like trials, which, the guy says some bullshit. People just agree to it because they trust this guy for some reason. I wouldn't trust this guy to get a fucking pack of soda or anything from me. And simple as that, and now people get randomly accused and, and easily people can turn around and say, where were you, Don B? And they can make up bullshit about him too. And he's too dumb to realize that. And so, you know what I mean? It's just, and then he'll cry. He'll threaten people with guns and he'll threaten people and he'll cry to the internet and not realize that, this is kind of karma coming back to you. Simple as that. Pack of soda. Yeah, pack of soda. I was trying to think of an example and that just came to mind because I was thinking about your soda addiction, Cappy. The behavior only shows his awful character. Yeah, I mean, what's weird is like this guy just seems to, like, I'm not sure how this guy just jumped onto this case. It's just like what attracts these people to these cases and makes them just stay? Is it the desire to be considered important? Maybe that like they're addicted to it, or is it just like the money? Is it all of the above? It just makes you wonder, like, be interesting, like someone to dig into his mind a little bit of these people and figure out what makes them want to do this shit. I mean, personally, like, number one, unless you're making a ton of money, I can't. Well, you say clicks and views, but bro, it's like, well, it's not that much money. Like, you're talking what, $20,000, $30,000? I don't even think 20,000, maybe not even 10,000. I'm looking at the videos. Maybe earlier on, he was making a lot of money, but he's not making money. Like, realistically, he could probably, he'd have a better time, doing a side hustle, working at a McDonald's, and he'd probably make less stress and make more money than going on YouTube and just spewing bullshit and threatening people with guns and all this shit. So I don't think it's the money. I think it's something else with some of these guys, And this guy has a city job. Like, who the fuck wants to risk a city job to go on YouTube? You're going to lose your benefits. You're going to lose all your retirement.
Don B.
Yeah. You scared me for a moment there. You're like, Don B. I was like, whoa. you gave me like a heart attack for a moment. I was like, what? Because you just came out of the darkness, like literally screamed Don B in my ear. Holy fuck. You getting the other videos or the clips or something?
Yep, I'm going to come in and upload them. Give me a sec. I'll be
Okay,
quiet.
I'll just keep on. What I can say, I love drinking soda while listening to drama. Well, you need to give up on the soda. But if you are going to try a soda, you should try Japanese soda, by the way. Japanese soda uses real sugar, and it's like it's fun. You can actually if you go to like a Japanese sushi place or something like that. This is a side tangent. You can just slam. There's like a little plastic cap that goes over it, and you slam it, and it opens up, and it pushes the carbohydrate, like the carbon, down on it, and it's like a cool drink, and they have like different flavors. So try Japanese soda. Like, just heads up for people. I was literally all paying attention hard with what people was saying, and then she comes in and out and surprised. Yeah, she did scare the shit out of me. I don't know. I mean, like, this guy's like, that's why I think this guy's like sick in the head. I have been served with an order of protection from Miss Bly. I will no longer be covering the case or discussing it going forward. Much love to my supporters. And 150 likes. 150 morons. Yep. Okay. With comments like this.
Okay, so I'm clipping that shit. Did you change the speed? Hit play.
This is real life, and I'll real life blow your fucking head off. I'm threats, goddamn promise. You can take your goddamn troll motherfucking asses and go to fucking Benny Keys' goddamn channel.
Oh fuck!
I'll blow his fucking head off too.
Oh my god!
Brought him up out of nowhere.
So if there's any goddamn trolls in here, you better get the fuck off, or I'm about to get some goddamn warrants served on me bigger than shit. And I'll tell every goddamn cop that I know, and believe me, I know some goddamn cops, and I'm high up on the goddamn list. You want to serve a goddamn warrant on me? You go fucking right ahead.
High up on the list.
I know fucking goddamn Roush at TBI. Ain't nobody gonna fucking touch
Roush at TBI.
Oh my
god. You piece of shit motherfuckers that's goddamn trolls and all this goddamn live stream right now, you get the fuck out. This ain't no goddamn time for this stupid shit.
God. Yeah,
he's embarrassing.
Real life, and I will go real life on your ass, you goddamn piece of shits.
Oh damn.
I seen the fear and terror in Cappy's voice. It was terrifying. I'm afraid for Cappy.
Damn. Damn, Pam. So yeah, he goes real fucking life. He will go real fucking life. Absolutely. That is it. That's Don B. True crime with Don B. He's tough as fuck. Get on your chest, big dog. Stand on it.
Yeah, so Don B pretended to be a tough person on the internet. Shocker.
Oh, here, this is real rich. I have an attorney. Stop making false accusations about me stalking Candace Bly. But it's okay for you to make false accusations about them essaying their kids, or false accusations about Candace, or false accusations about Dawn. Or, it's okay for you to do that. It's okay for you to make false accusations on Candy Harer, and she said to someone else and she confided in someone else that Don was doing this to his daughter. I don't fucking think so. Here's more of his fuck shit. This is where he tries to be a goody-goody. He sends fucking pictures into this stupid-ass fucking news website. Let's see. Here's another one of his. I don't need to explain shit, fucker. This is the kind of shit. This is the kind of replies you're going to get if you say something to him. There he is right there posting his. That's Candace's car. That's Candace Bly's car right there. And this is Don B stalking her. Putting it on his community tab. He's following her right now. He watched pull out, and he's following her down the fucking road.
Yeah, he also needs
that. Shit, Candace needs a bleaky. Shit. She needs a bleaky.
But what is this insinuation? I wonder, is Don pay cash for the Subaru? I don't think Candace is working. What's the is that like they think like is this like the sold to like they sold Summer, the conspiracy theory that they have in their head?
I don't know. I really don't know what he's got going. I don't know. I don't watch his dumb shit unless he's, gets really out there with this kind of shit. When he starts talking essay on the kids, then I get involved. Otherwise, I don't really give a fuck what he talks about. I mean, he's going to exploit her. A lot of people do. They talk about her every fucking day. Fucking stop. Every single fucking day. Every day. Every day.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is stalking. Like,
Summer Wells is Don B's cash cow.
yeah.
Just like the same shit Marissa used to say. That was her cash cow. She knew if she talked about Summer Wells, she was getting 10K views immediately. Right off the jump. She knew she was going to make money.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
Look at this beautiful baby. They're making money on her back. Jody Sue ain't no better. And yeah, I get it. At least she knows them. Like, at least she's the neighbor or whatever. And I know people said at least she knows them. But she does the same shit with her Cash App and her PayPal pin right up underneath of the motherfucking scrolling right on the bottom of the screen. Jody Sue does that.
And like people don't ask the question and say, hey, why do you need to put your Cash App up there? Why don't you have a job if you're just spreading awareness? Or why are you not talking about other cases? You know, if this is like, what's the point of this? Is you're just putting your Cash App just so you can not have to work or something? I mean, like, I don't get it. And it's like you're not actually doing any sort of research. You're just basically just sitting there and spreading misinformation, lies, and regurgitating the same stuff over and over again. Jeez. Yeah, I think a lot of people that follow this case have lost the plot. Like, really have lost the plot. You know? Really have. Queen, you should cover her missing profile. Yeah. Let me see. I have an aversion to soda because... Yeah, she has been used. She has been used. But you know what? I mean, like I was saying, you know, like a lot of people want to discount her if maybe she's like already deceased or something. But I was like recommended. I didn't watch the whole thing. I think I only watched like 5 minutes of it so far. But it talked about like a true crime case where it was like a 60 minutes Australia, and it talked about a 4-year-old that was found, you know, was kidnapped for like 18 days, or or people that were kidnapped for a while and then they come back. It's like, you know, that she could be still alive. I mean,
right.
I hope so. So
you never really know. I mean, you really don't. She could be. I mean,
yeah.
What's up, Cappy Cap? What you doing?
What's up, guys?
What's up, love?
No, you know what I was thinking about? Like, there's definitely money with Marissa, but with Don B, I'm sure the money is like a plus, but I honestly think that it's more about his obsession, that thirst he needs to quench of being like in charge, or telling, you know what I mean, like telling people how it is, and he's like got a savior complex, like I'm gonna solve this case and save the baby. He's like, but trash everybody at the same time. Like, I can't think of the wording, like the word I'm looking for really, but yeah, I think that it's more about that than money, which is, to me, is scary. Like, it's more scary than it being about money. Like, that's dangerous. He's dangerous, in my opinion. Like,
he is dangerous as fuck. Like, it's scary.
Like, taking pictures of the house and the car, and you know, I don't care what you think of Don and Candace. You can't be doing shit like this. Like, what's wrong with y'all? You know, like, and he was painted to be such a victim when she got that protection order on him for this shit right here.
He cried like a little bitch, didn't he?
He did.
If you guys want to do a lawyer fund, I got that clip too. You guys want me to put a lawyer fund together? I'll put a lawyer fund together.
It's just so fucking.
We can donate. If anybody wants to donate to it, we'll put one together for me.
Oh God.
So here, matter of fact, let's see.
Crystal is my top mod. She's in charge of the mods.
Let me see. I don't know if this is where he's talking shit to me. Let's see.
Come here. He is the best.
Doug's had issues with this too. Come out on top too.
Oh, he tries to put Doug in it.
He's walking.
stuff on my channel.
This is where Doug gets involved in it.
Summer's parents before even knowing her.
But there's one in here. Oh, because hold on, let me see here.
Well, I probably got about 15 more minutes on. I'm going to go in. All right.
This is that Nana Angel's channel that he hangs out with.
Oh, was that Doug? No thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don said
those
you'd
two.
be coming in. You'd probably come up.
They go at it with each other, right?
No, they don't.
Doug's had issues with this too.
Him and Doug try to buddy up because, like I said, they're back on
Benny.
Summer Welcome.
It's Benny who does that. I was getting them mixed up. Sorry.
Grifters Unite.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I mean, I don't really have any issues with Doug. I don't really talk to Doug, so I don't know what the fuck. You know what I mean? I don't. But but he's doing the same shit that Don B's doing. I mean, the same shit Prayer Garden's doing, the same shit that fucking Crime Critters is doing, which they've been going at it. You know what I mean? But I know that Prayer Garden, you know how she does. She'll fucking cuss you out in New York second and claim that she's, doing God's work.
Well, Dawn is just like taking it next level shit though, like getting up where they're at and recording and
and
like
then you know how there was a bag. You know how there was a bag of adult sex toys that was thrown in their ditch? The only one that's talking about this and that's talking about that kind of stuff is this man, and he lived there. Did he put it? That makes me wonder. Did he put it there? Was the fucking one that threw that stuff there?
Kind of strange, right?
What a disgusting individual. Like, this is like about a missing kid, and he's just like throwing this disgusting filth into this whole situation.
Tim, you know what's scary about Dawn, though, is that in the beginning, when Queen and I were first following the Summer case, taking a break from the long case, kind of like trying to, like, you know what I mean? Like, there was stuff going on, and we started following it. He seemed pretty normal. He just had different opinions than us. But then all of a sudden, shit just started to ramp up, and he just let out all his crazy. Like, it was really, like, I was like, whoa, what the hell? I thought this was like a normal person. Like,
yeah, I mean, he's like, you look at him, he looks normal to me. You don't think a guy, but that's how it is. The wackadoos usually have the most normal faces.
And and not just his appearance, but I'm talking about like his demeanor and how he do his videos seemed pretty low key and just had some opinions, and he'd just get in his car and share his little opinions. And then just one day it just started getting crazier and crazier, and then just got really crazy to the point where he's behind her in a car recording, Fucking wild.
Yeah, I mean, this is stalking. I mean, like, there's one thing to be like, basically, like, you're talking shit on the internet. Okay, you're talking about a case. It's fucked up, but maybe you spread misinformation. Okay, but now you're actually like tailing the person and putting it on the internet. Like, that's just crazy. Did anyone like give him any sort of kickback for this?
Taking pictures of where she was living, where she was staying at after Dawn went to jail. She was staying with her friend. He took pictures of the house, posted them to the internet, then like took pictures while he was following her. Like, just I feel really bad for her, dude. I do.
Yeah, I mean, because at the end of the day, like, they haven't been arrested. They haven't been, there hasn't been any sort of evidence against them. So basically,
like, don't get me wrong. I feel a certain type of way about them coming back to YouTube because they had so many bad experiences
that's their own
with YouTube.
fault. Yeah.
And like, I think at first maybe they were really looking for some help, and then it turned into something else. And chats can be addicting, and I get that. And
you remember what I said earlier when they came back? I said, like, basically they're doing this to pretend to be nice so they can just pull you in, and then they'll fucking go after you. And look what's happening. They were like, everyone was like, oh, we're going to treat them nice and everything. And now they're fucking just like tearing them down for views. And they'll
continue to go on panels. Like, I feel like it's about attention in that way, and it's about them, but they're still victims of their daughter being missing. There's no charges or convictions or anything.
Yeah, and I mean, like, Just crazy. Why don't I mean like this might be a weird question. Why do they jump on all these grifters' channels?
Because
Like,
I feel like it's about attention for them. They want to be.
but if they wanted attention, they could have easily started their own like channel.
Well, I mean, Candace did.
Candace does have her own channel. She just doesn't know how to use it.
Oh.
Yeah, I
okay.
helped her. I helped her set it up.
Oh, okay.
Her and Kathy. Yeah, I helped Kathy too. Like, I helped them both.
Yeah, because like the problem, like, you know, you can go online, but the problem is you're going on these panels with these guys that have their own, like, you know, they want the shit. They want the shit.
That's why I told you, I said, you need to get your own channel so you don't have to worry about going to somebody else's channel to tell your story or say what you want to say. You can go to your channel, do it at your own time.
Yeah.
On your own channel. You know what I mean?
Running a channel's, I mean, like, let's be real. I mean, like, just to sit there and live stream, it's not. I mean, especially if your whole goal of your channel is maybe spreading awareness of your missing kid, maybe go on lives and talk about your kid and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like you're editing videos and stuff like that. You could just go live and just talk about your kid. You don't need to, like, these channels, they've lost the plot completely, or they have a different plot that they give to the audience. Like, you know, like they're not talking about the kid. It's all about the drama. It's all about fighting with each other. It's all about, you know, with the pretend that they care. Where does the money go? Where does it go to? Some, like, a little bit of the charity goes to like helping the search. Is there a plan to help search for this kid? Is there anyone thinking about this? Or they just like basically just invite them to fight on their lives? They reiterate a few little new details or reiterate some old stuff or make up shit. And that's basically it. I mean, I look at the lab. He gets 1,500 people or 1,400 people or 900 people there, and he just starts drama and just starts bullshit. The guy from the interview room, he does the same thing, and he makes these disgusting offhanded comments sometimes. I got to look at it again. And they just lost the plot. Everyone's lost the plot.
I agree that they definitely have lost focus on what the plan was, or what, you know, was important in the beginning.
Yeah. I mean, like, why doesn't all these channels just like, you know, if they really wanted to find this kid, why don't you like, and you find the authorities are not doing anything, right? And you feel like the authorities are doing it. Why the fuck can't you all just basically come together and put your resources together and hire someone to do an actual ground to nuts investigation? Why hasn't anyone done anything besides just gone on to fucking YouTube and just do drama and bullshit and just drag these parents through the mud and then this child through the mud?
Has anybody like actually got a investigator up, like a PI or anything like that? I don't think anybody has.
But I'm saying with all the money that they make, I mean, you talk about all these people have made for years, like for a while, not years, but for a while, and no one has thought about, like, you know, saying, hey, let's put like $5,000 or $10,000 so we can just do like look into this. And instead, you got like idiots like Dolly, who's like doesn't even know to change his tires trying to go down there, or breaking down the side of the fucking road.
Oh no!
You know.
Oh, that was the worst.
Yeah, like he's like, he didn't even, like, when he bought the truck, he'd even have checked the tire before he bought it. It just
I don't know. I am so not buying that. Like, before I go on any road trip, and I'm not like automobile fixing friendly. Like, I'm not savvy. I mean, I like check my oil, my tires. Like, I make sure like we're all good to go. You know, like.
Yeah, it's just like ridiculous. And this is the people that are claiming they're going to try to look. And it's like, no, sorry. It's like, you're not. You're really not. It's just ridiculous.
It is really ridiculous. Though.
And you got these people that just like, you know, what's really hard is that the parents keep on going online to these panels, and you sit there and you're just putting yourself through this horrible situation. Because like these people don't have good intentions. I'm sorry. These people that are inviting you on these panels have no good intentions. You're just like, it's just like a Roman Colosseum. You're literally the Christians, and they're letting loose the lions while they watch in the audience, while you get torn apart in front of the audience.
Yeah, and that's sad that that's content, and like I have a hard time feeling bad for them at this point though, like
Yeah, I get it.
but still it doesn't change the fact that it's wrong.
Yeah, and it's like like we have a system where people are innocent until proven guilty, and you're all
Right.
a lot of these people are just like, well, they deserve it. They deserve it. It's like, how did they deserve it if they never went to they weren't arrested, they weren't tried. There's no, you know what I mean? Like, how did they deserve it? Oh, they were just terrible parents. Or they were like, it's like, I mean, okay. I mean,
Well,
let's
because
just,
people have this thing, like, because I've said, like, even, okay, let's say Summer turns up tomorrow. Like, somebody took her, let's say for the sake of argument, say someone took her and they returned her, right? Turned themselves in, felt bad what they did, right? Let's say that happened. People still have a whole mouthful to say about, like, they wouldn't have lost her if they weren't such shitty parents, and they'd still need to be held accountable, and all this shit. Which, yes, they lost their other kids, they had some issues and stuff, but it doesn't mean that it's okay to cheer on or to like rub salt in the wounds that their daughter went missing. Like, that's such a serious, horrible, tragic thing.
yeah, I agree. Just a fucking terrible thing. Very terrible thing.
It's really sad. It really is. It's really sad. And then people like drag the hell out of Grandma Candy. Like she doesn't hurt over this at all. Come on.
Well, that's what they always do. You know what I mean? They did that at Quentin Simon. They did that here. I mean, like,
Yeah, they did the same thing to Billy Joe. Yeah, like she wasn't in fucking an immense amount of pain. I could see the pain all over that fucking poor woman's face. And people just, man, like, they had a field day with her, and they do the same thing to Grandma Candy. And Grandma Candy's not even, like, getting on these live streams and getting on these panels. She talks to Queen, and that's it. And it's just, like, so sad.
Yeah. And, like, no one's learned their lesson. Like, none of these channels have learned their lesson. They just look for the next case to just, like, substitute. And when it's slow and they can't find another case, oh, well, we're going to go back to Summer.
Well, and I'm sure they do. I'm sure she probably does talk to other people. I don't know. I mean, I don't know who all she talks to or whatever, but I mean, no, she's not out here talking to people like that, to, a bunch of different people saying, like, what he's saying. You know what I mean? That's not...
Right. That's what I meant. Like, she might have another friend besides you, but she's not out here, like, stirring up shit or trying to get in the middle of shit that I've seen.
Yeah. From my understanding, she doesn't want no part, like, of the internet, YouTube at all. Like, she just, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't want to be on here. She doesn't like it on here. She doesn't, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, she's smart. I wouldn't be on here if I was in her
don't see what
position.
the big problem is with her leaving either. Like, I just don't. I don't know.
Well, she was the only one out there for a while and in a camper by herself.
It wasn't safe up there for her, I don't feel. Like,
And
the way people.
Where he was like, what, 5 feet away from her camper or something like that, remember?
Yeah.
I'm not staying here.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to stay there either. She got like an injured knee and shit. Like, what is she supposed to do if some fools ran up there?
Well, yeah.
Bullshit. Bad mouthing her, like, in this fucking thing. I'm over that shit.
Well, eventually his channel's gonna eventually die, and then he's gonna fucking have to deal with himself. He's gonna have, eventually it comes back to you.
Well, Tim, there's still people talking about the Watts case, and that case was open and shut.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely, I get having opinions and stuff like that, but like 5-6 years later, you're still talking about that fucking case, really?
I think people just don't want to let go, I guess.
Well, and there's money with that too. Like
Yeah.
there's a certain amount of, and you know, and then there's obsession and whatever else reason they're talking about it.
Well, there's name recognition on YouTube.
Like-
You can,
like the Kylie Rodney people, like just
Oh, yeah.
constantly talking about what happened to Kylie. Well, we
It's
figured out what happened to Kylie. Like how? Okay, so what are the odds that another car drove into that fucking water? Are you
I mean,
serious?
what else? What else do you need? You need like you have a video. You have
There was
the car,
literally a
your
video
car.
of that teenage girl driving into her death.
Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing they have is like basically, oh, there wasn't, the water wasn't identified in the autopsy report. And I'm like, well, all the other symptoms in the report basically points to a drowning. Just saying. I have to pull it up again, but I was like comparing notes to like actually the symptoms of drowning, and it's pretty matches, but whatever. But I don't know. People, I mean, I think it's just people just don't want to let go. And I guess people have their ideas of what might happen, but it's like kind of like there's a difference between you having an idea of what happened and you look up and you have like an opinion to just outright lying about a person and basically harassment. You know what I mean? Like everyone can have an opinion about a case. I'm not the opinion of police. You can have an opinion and say, I don't believe this is what happened. And you're welcome to your opinion. But it's just like you're kind of stepping over bounds. It's like your rights are superseding the rights of others when you basically do harassment and lie about people. I guess that would be the best way to say it. Like you can have an opinion about a case and you can have a discussion with other people about a case, and you know what I mean? But then when your rights supersede the rights of other people, then I think that's the problem. And people need to kind of think about that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, like that's what I feel like. You know what I mean? Because not everyone's going to be like, we don't know all the answers to these cases. We might never ever know what's going to happen.
And not everything's so black and white in these
Yeah.
cases where you could have it. Like I think that's exactly what you're saying. Like you can have an idea about what happened, but it doesn't mean that that's the way it is. You know?
Yeah, I mean exactly. And it's like, you know, for instance,
right here. So the video of him saying he's gonna blow someone's head off with that bullshit, and this right here. This is Don B right here. You all can read that for yourselves. He said this when he was pissed off and drunk. This is in his comment section.
Oh God, that's so horrible. Like, why would you ever say something like that?
He's been saying this. This was 7 months ago. You see what I'm saying? Like he's been saying these allegations, and now he's saying that this was 9 months ago. Nine fucking months ago.
God. Oh God, it's so awful, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of things awful about this guy. This is probably like this doesn't even go. This goes to the top 5.
And he wonders why in the fuck he got a goddamn restraining order. Why would serve with the order of protection from Miss Bly? I will no longer be covering the case or discussing it moving forward. Why would you continue keep discussing it then if you know that you have already gotten one of these for the shit you've done and the shit you've said, and you continue to keep being a stalker and doing it?
Yeah, it's mental.
Because didn't they drop the protection order, and that's why he felt like it was okay to just go on and do craziness again?
Yeah.
That's bullshit. Like that court, that judge, they really dropped the ball on this one here.
Yep.
That's fucking ridiculous. Sick fuck. Look at the smirk on his face. The little kid.
Yeah. So are you lying? Did Don come home that day? Because you said the tree trimmers. I'm sure that if the tree trimmers told the police that Don came home, it's out there. The police have it. So apparently, guys, Granda said the tree trimmers seen Don come home. They were running their errands with Hunter. So, but you know, again, she'll probably deny it. But again, it'll all come out when it's over. So I don't know how long we'll have to for it to come out.
Lies, more fucking lies with no proof. Don B, post the proof. That's what you need to do, Don B. You need to post the proof, the screen recording of this account, so we know it's the real Candy Harer that you're typing back and forth with, or that whoever you're getting these from. Because I'm calling your bluff. I think you're lying, and you're doing this shit for clicks and views, and it's disgusting, and it's fucking sick. The allegations.
A screenshot simply won't do. It has to be screen record.
Now, do you think he's just saying this because he doesn't suspect people actually know the details of this case and he's just kind of going for new people? Or does he just think like people have forgotten details? Why does he like say things like this? Like,
because he's got like 150 nut jobs that will totally egg him on and support it. That's why.
Yeah, probably right.
It's the support that he gets, like with, because a lot of people have this like whole trafficking narrative, like.
Yeah, the money. That's why I was like, he's insinuating that they got the car with selling his kid. Is that the thought process?
Something weird like that, probably. I don't know. I don't.
He swears Don did something.
Like these are not sophisticated criminals.
This shit, like she just said, this Don B needs to stop. This is way too far. It is. It's way too fucking far. This is pushing like it's one thing to say they're guilty of whatever, or whatever they're guilty. It's one thing to say they're guilty of like coming home early from work or whatever. It's another thing to be like to be like they're essaying the boys with these adult toys, and now he's saying that supposedly Grandma Candace said that Don was doing things to Candace. That's not fucking true, or doing things to Summer, and that's not fucking true. Then he makes up a goddamn text message and tries to pretend like it's from her. Everybody fucking knows, and even Don B should fucking know. She does not talk like that. She sure as hell doesn't write her fucking words and correct all of her words and have apostrophes and commas and what the fuck? I ain't never in my life seen her type like that. The year and a half we fucking been talking, I ain't seen it.
Yeah, I've never talked with her, but like, she showed the screenshot of it, right?
Yeah, and yeah, it's like,
and it was like it didn't say anything, right?
No, it doesn't say any of the allegations he just made yesterday. Doesn't say any of the allegations he made 9 months ago. Doesn't say anything about the allegations he just made about her saying that the tree people came home when Don was there, or that they seen Don come home while they were out running errands. None of that was said either. There's no proof of any of it. And he fucking starts his stream out with, this ain't clickbait. Yeah, it is. That's a whole lot of clickbait.
Fucking faker.
Not that, you're lying on her fucking name. Like, what the fuck?
Crazy person, dude.
Why can't y'all leave these people alone? She's fucking sick of it. Fuck.
Well, he wouldn't like his rights being taken away, and his rights of privacy, his rights of like actually due process being taken away. But he's more than welcome to, he wants to do it to other people because he has some sort of sick idea in his head, or he's doing this for content, or some sort of sense of, I don't know, superiority or something like that, or just
that's the word I'm looking for, superiority. There you go.
Yeah, it's really fucked. It's really, really fucked.
That's that was.
By the way, you got 5 minutes.
Here say some shit like this without no fucking proof.
Yeah.
When you expect people to believe you after the shit you've said and done, and had a whole ass fucking order of protection against you.
I wouldn't believe this guy if the guy said the earth is round.
This right here is why I said this bullshit he said right here is why I was asking about the bag of the adult toys that showed up at Candace and Don's house in their fucking, side yard or something. He's a local. Makes me wonder. he's the only one that's I've ever seen come out be talking like this about the boys and saying that Don and Candace did this shit to the boys. Now he's saying that Don did this supposedly Candy Harer said Don did something to Summer.
Yeah. By the way,
she did not say that. She did not say that at all.
Yeah.
By the way, what? I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt your flow, but basically, Wing Zero donated 5 memberships, and also KNS donated 5 memberships. Just letting you know.
Thank you so much, KNS, and thank you so much, Wing Zero. She actually she sent me a Cash App to towards like my press and the Cricut and the printer and stuff like that. So that was really sweet of her. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate it. And Rowena, I seen your super chat says these Summer grifting channels will be the first to cry when Summer's case is solved. They are all gross. Oh yeah, I wonder if her case was solved, if what they would talk about.
I mean, know.
About different shit.
They wouldn't. They would talk about the case.
Yeah, they would talk
for days. I mean, fuck, we have. This is. I mean, I haven't started talking about her till like right recently, last couple. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, like we talk about. There's so many different subjects to talk about. So many different types of.
Right.
I mean, look at Watts and Rodney. Like those cases have been solved, and we're both still talked about all the time.
Watts' case was like, and I wasn't. I didn't even know. There's a lot of people that were involved in that. I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Thank God I wasn't.
Yeah,
but I don't even think it's. But I don't even think it's about the money.
I stayed away from that one. Even I was just like, nah, y'all are good.
But I don't even think it's about the money with these people because it's like.
Some of the people, I think it's about the money, but like people like Don B. Like I said, I think it's about the superiority. Yeah.
He's very
about weird shit.
Oh,
it's just like Marissa when Marissa was on a live stream and she actually, what did she grab something off of her fucking or I don't even know, acted like she was grabbing something and she said that Candace and her mother need to be SA the bat until they tell where Summer's at.
Oh God, such a sicko.
Yeah, oh shit, Cappy has just opened up her soda. That we know what that means.
You heard that shit. You know that. You know what time it is. But
do you guys think he'll be able to show any proof of this?
No.
Of any of the allegations he's making at all?
No.
No.
I don't think so either. I really don't.
I think if he did that, I would probably, look up the skies and see if there's aliens up there, because that would be more believable.
Let's pretend, for the sake of argument, that is Grandma Candy and that she was using like an autocorrect app, and he didn't show any proof of her saying.
She also took a night classes on English like grammar. While she's doing that,
I suppose so. It's crazy. It's crazy.
And she contacted, this person. Okay.
I'll occasionally tap into like some of the channels that still talk about the Rodney case, and it's just like I just don't get it. It's like you guys sound so fucking weird to me, and it's usually revolved around trafficking, like they're sexualizing the situation in some way.
It's sick.
Shit.
I mean, there's no evidence that points to the kids missing.
That seems to be a common theme with the people that keep talking about these cases, though, is that it's regarding something along the lines of SA or trafficking or some weird shit like that. And you know what? It's like, yes, that stuff does happen, but it's the way that the way that some of these people think that those things happen is so. No, that's not the way shit works. Like, I don't know. It's so weird to me.
Oh, by the way, Cappy, here.
What?
I sent you in Discord about, just a side note, about the Japanese soda. and you can like it's
okay. I'll
has a
check
cool
it
way.
out.
It has a cool way to open it as well. You get like a little cat, like it's like a separate package, and you just hit it like, and you put over and you slam it, and it just shoots. You know, just like it's like a toy way of opening it up. The
I
Japanese
think
soda.
that okay, yeah, because like I have a Japanese aunt, and she bought something like that for my kids once, I think.
Yeah,
I didn't try it though. It looked so interesting. Like at she goes to the Japanese market all the time and buys stuff for my kids. And like some of the coolest looking like candies and toys and just really neat shit.
Yeah, they really do fantastic packaging there in Japan. So
I'll tell you what though, like some of their candy is so beautiful, like gold dusted candy and stuff, but it doesn't taste quite as good as it looks.
Yeah, well, presentation, I guess, is more
Yes,
the focus.
definitely. Like a coworker of mine came and brought like a box of these like chocolates made into like they look like roses, and they were so gorgeous, but they didn't taste that good, and they had gold dust all over them.
Yeah, well, gold dust doesn't add flavor to it. It's just gold dust. Like you
I
could
wasn't
buy
expecting
edible.
it to taste. I wasn't expecting the gold to taste good, Tim.
Yeah, well, you know what? There's some people that actually do. They're like, "What is this? This doesn't." It's like, no, it's just presentation, and honestly, it's probably not good for you to eat edible gold flakes. It probably doesn't help.
I want to try that soda now. I like carbonation. I like it to be heavy on the carbonation.
Yeah, and they use only sugar. They don't use high fructose corn syrup. They use
Like
sugar.
I would like Mountain Dew more if it had more carbonation. I like Mountain Dew's taste, but it needs more bite.
Yeah, and it's like it's uses actual cane sugar. It doesn't use so it's a very like the flavors are very sweet.
I see.
Yeah, I've tried it like I tried it a while ago because usually when I go to like I like you know, if I have a choice of like lunches, I like bento boxes, like tofu bento boxes,
Yeah,
vegan type style. But then you know, it is what it is.
that sounds good right now. I could totally go for some Japanese food. Not sushi kind, but the cooked kind.
And Queen's like, okay, we're gonna have to leave that. We're moving on. We're moving on. So that's like the signal. Stop talking about the fucking soda.
Yep.
No, I'm just that's you know.
I get you. I know. Sometimes I do a side tangent. Sorry about that.
A little food for thought break from the fucking fuckery, bitch. Fuck. I swear. But yeah, like, it's just, I don't know. These people are crazy, and I don't think they'll ever stop. And
no.
Like, there's this one girl, like, I kind of like that covers the Kylie stuff, and she seems like a nice girl, and she, like, shared her DV story and stuff, but then the other content she has is all Kylie, and it's all conspiracy, and it's just all crazy bullshit.
Well, you know what? It's my thing is that like everyone's got, you know, you can't control everyone's the conspiracies. You could probably like refute them, and you can put your information out there. The only thing is that you're not going to stop it. The only thing I would say, like the time, you know, and you're allowed to do your little conspiracies and stuff like that. The only time I really think like you know, YouTube needs to really jump in and be like, yo, you got to stop this, is when you're taking the rights away from other people, when your conspiracies are fucking with people's lives. You know what I mean?
And dragging a mother though,
yeah,
that I like, I can't get down with, like this, you know, oh, she could have done this and she could have done that. Like, well, if you have kids, like, can't you put yourself in that position to be like you be in a world of regret? I'm sure that woman has gone over all the things she could have done in her head 100 million times, and to talk about her like she's not a grieving mother is crazy.
You know what? But you know what? There's people, you know, sadly, there's people that will watch and agree with that, unfortunately. And you can't, you know, unfortunately, people want to blame the victims. It just happens a lot of times.
You know, like talking about her, how she behaved at the memorial. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I know people that live up in that area, and they're just kind of like, they're really in touch with their feelings, and they're like kind of hippie-ish, and they're just like that. You know,
yeah.
like
I mean, like, that's how it is.
They're
Unfortunately,
less toxic than us. That's all.
yeah.
You know.
Well, I mean, also, like, you're on camera, so you don't want to, like, just break down in front of, like, a camera, and you're like, you're trying to hold it together probably too.
Right.
I mean, because that's gonna be for a while. That film's gonna be around, so you kind of don't want to show the complete worst, like you breaking down. You know.
I don't
Just how
know
it
how,
is.
seriously, like, she was so brave.
What's up,
Avery deleted her stream. We were supposed to go back over it, and it's gone.
Well,
So
smart move.
Yeah, I got it. Somebody downloaded.
Somebody's got it. I know that because somebody told me they had it, and I can't remember who it was.
Is she
But
just like
whatever.
random? I haven't watched her. Is she just randomly just doing other things, or is she like actually doing something crazy?
She's pretending like she never heard Burnt Toast live stream that she did on her. Did you hear Burnt Toast video that she did though?
No, I've never watched.
Oh my god!
Who's Burnt Toast?
I
Who's
know.
that person?
Who is she?
I don't know.
Who is she even? Right?
Yeah, I don't know who that person
She
is.
was like, this person Burnt Toast, I guess, did a live stream on me, and I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Like, what? I was belly laughing yesterday. Like, that
Oh my
shit
God.
was so funny, dude.
Look. And after we watch this, I'll go get Avery's real quick so we can finish watching it, or we can put it on because it is hilarious. This is like perfect.
This is perfect, dude.
I'll get ready. Look, this is Burnt Toast. Make sure y'all go sub up to her and go give her the like and the view. I guess I was gonna say I don't like to play the whole thing, but this is fucking hilarious. Yes, today's parody was. Yeah, she killed it, didn't she? She did a fucking badass job with this.
She really did.
Get ready. Get ready.
Thoughts of Avery.
Hi, guys. This is Avery, and I just wanted to do a quick live and let all of my subscribers know where I stand on a couple of things, since there are so many people lying about me and saying things that are just not correct. Excuse me 1 minute. I'm going to let you stop, but you really need to keep it down.
Her fucking voice.
She does it perfect with like the pauses between words and shit. Dude. Oh my god.
Fuck.
It's the best, dude. I can't, man.
Mommy is making up lies on the internet, okay? Sorry, it's just a little loud. Is this Burnt Toast person calling me a racist? I mean, I was just repeating what someone else called me. I was in a car accident back in February that really, it makes me switch my words up like Facebook and YouTube. I mean, everybody has these problems. See, the thing is that Queen Bee could have reached out to me in between the 8,000 streams that I did. I was clearly on the internet. I just don't understand why she couldn't have, got on a plane and
I swear to God.
Don't forget that if Ollie says anything, I'm killing everyone in that chat.
You will all die.
Well, you will all die. I wasn't there, so I won't be killed. I'm sick.
Sounds like shit, not me.
I'm
Oh
not
my
kidding.
god, this burnt toast person, like she does it so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. At the end of the video, the way she says "expose," bitch, is like it sounds like it's Avery talking. I'm not even playing. Okay, I'm gonna mute again.
Here we go.
To my house and had tea with me, and like there's no reason for her to do a live stream about something I publicly said on her live stream. I mean, everybody says the N-word. It's no big deal. Oh wait, I'm probably gonna delete this because I just said something in my head that I wasn't supposed to say out loud. But it's okay because Queen Bee can just reach out to me. That Cappy person and then that ghetto girl, whatever her name is, I don't really know them. But they have no right to tell me what I can and cannot say on my channel. Never mind the fact that they were right about what they said, but that still does not give them a right to correct when I lie on a channel that isn't mine.
She's killing it, ain't she?
That Cappy person.
That ghetto girl.
Ghetto girl. What she said, it sounds like Avery talking. I'm not even
Isn't she though? I was like, oh my god, she's got this. It sounds just fucking like her.
down pat, like all the enunciation and in between the words spacing and the vocal fry, like fucking perfect, dude.
Like,
hilarious.
man, I don't even know if she had to practice, but this is like on point.
It really fucking is. Like, she did not disappoint with this one.
They are such bad people. People showing receipts of when I've lied or said something really racist is in fact a hate crime against me. Did I mention that my ex-husband is whatever race I need him to be to win the argument? Yeah. Like, I bet you didn't know that, did you? In fact, I'm going to dox my son all over YouTube and then be upset that no one took the bait and tried to contact him. Anyhow, my whole point for this video, that somebody made a video about me that's terrible and horrible, that's going to upset me. Why would I go watch it? I mean, I already saw it once when I was in Burnt Toast chat. I don't need to see it again, but I will just delete this live stream.
And they're all gone. One from last night's gone. One from today is gone. All the reviews that she did last night, she had 500 channel, I think. They're all gone.
I can't. Oh my god. I can't.
And then make another video 2 weeks later pretending like I didn't watch it. And then I'm going to review her reviewing me. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to take medication that are supposed to be going to my dogs because
Bitch, I'm done.
She said that.
Bitch, I'm done.
because I mean, I have to maintain this voice. I mean, did I mention that I used to sing? Yeah, I did. I used to be a great singer. So, anyway, guys, I have pills to pop, and you guys have more people to expose. So, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Thanks. My mommy didn't love me. Bye.
Where is she getting this from? Deep thoughts of Avery.
My mommy doesn't love me.
The lady's face at the end, though.
Oh my god. You got people to expose. That bitch fucking didn't, and I swear to God. I'm done with her. I swear. Oh my god, that was the best. That like brightened my day when I watched that. Oh. Oh, bitch, I gotta jump down though. I love you. Thank you for playing that. That fucking had me laughing.
All right, Biddy, I'm gonna play her stream from last night. The rest of it that we missed.
Oh, I'm gonna jump back up in a little bit here. All right, I love you.
All right,
bye.
Yeah, as I say, the link should be pinned. So I love you, baby. Anyone's welcome to pop up. It's pinned up there. So. All right, let's put this on. I'm not sure where we left off though. So, you hear this?
Mental health. I don't even know where she's getting this from. Wow. Okay.
Can you hear that?
Had about her racist statement, her story lies. And she thinks that if she can, I have a struggle, that's somehow going to shut down a conversation about her behavior.
Racist statement. I read out a message by memory because I received multiple messages. And I read out a message by memory of somebody calling me a vulgar word because I was married to a black man and have a black child. I wasn't saying it in first person. So is this burnt toast lady saying that I'm a racist?
This is the live stream she deleted.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Just stop.
It's Avery. Listen, it's Avery reviewing Burnt Toast.
You're viewing her.
No, yeah, it's Avery. Avery is reviewing the stream that Burnt Toast did on her.
Yes.
That's what we're listening to.
Yeah.
She deleted it on yesterday. I played like half of it yesterday, and she deleted the fucking stream. So then I had to go back. Somebody downloaded it. Thank God they did, because I didn't. And so now I'm playing it. That's what we're listening to the rest of it, where Avery reviewed Burnt Toast doing her live stream on her.
See, this is like where she just keeps on digging herself into a hole. It's like, man,
She
just
waited
stop.
2 weeks, 2 fucking weeks, to start her shit again.
Yeah, she just puts it up and she keeps on digging herself into that hole, man. Just keeps on digging.
Like, what the hell? And she's like, you know, I guess she forgot she was talking about lynching and that, like, bitch.
Murder.
Called that girl a ghetto girl and
that ghetto girl. And it's like you're sitting there, it's like, ma'am, you're digging yourself deeper. Like, this could have been resolved very easily with a simple apology, and then you just go back to your normal routine. But you seem to like, she just seems to think that she hasn't done anything wrong, and then she gets mad at people, and she lets her anger kind of confuse her. To just stop and think and just simply, that's it, and stop lying. And just go with the truth and just focus on whatever you want to do on the internet. But when you keep on doing these lies and digging yourself deeper into a hole and not actually accepting any sort of blame for your behavior, then people are going to still criticize you. And then you're just going to continue the cycle, because then you're going to overreact to that criticism. And it's like an Ouroboros circle of the continuous cycle of I'm a victim and woe is me. So it is what it is.
Yes, I agree with that. Here, okay, so hold on. There's somebody back here. Gracie, you're up on here with us.
Hey guys.
How are you?
Good. So just so you know, my real name's not Gracie, so we're good.
Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good.
How are you all doing?
Good. Good. We're about to kick you because you didn't show your face and also tell us your social security, your name, and your address. So we're gonna have to kick you. I'm sorry.
Hey Tim, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
I had to join because this is just like I can't sit here and this whole thing is beyond, just absolutely beyond. My gosh, I don't even know how you guys aren't yelling.
What about which subject?
All of them. I don't even know which one.
I don't yell because it's just if I yelled every time I got it, I was like perplexed and I was like, wow, this is weird and angry. I'd probably lose my voice.
Oh, she just muted herself.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, she was there and then gone.
That was probably Avery. She got her. She's done. Avery, let her go. Don't take her hostage. She's innocent. She's innocent, that woman, Grace.
All right, we're playing the rest of it. I'm going to turn this back on for a sec.
Is that what I just gathered here? But it's going to be a long review.
And people aren't going to be willing to ask questions or have conversations about it. I am not the one. That does not work on me. Okay? I just want to make that clear. I just want to check on one thing. Hold on 1 second. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. I want to make sure that it was the right chasing truth. The Tracy Ann, I'm sorry, chasing. I just want to make sure it was the right one because I want to give you a wrench. There's people be cloning up in here. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. And let me just say, because when I was on Queen Bee's panel that day, Burnt Toast sent in a super chat. Now I couldn't see it because I couldn't see chat, but Queen read it out loud. And it was from Burnt Toast. And it said something about if I'm going to refer to her video, to Burnt Toast video, that I better get it straight. The video I watched had nothing to do with Burnt Toast. It came from a channel called Call It As I See It. And it is a man on panel. I believe his name is John. And he's clearly a black man because they're talking about it. And chasing on panel. And they're playing clips of Laura.
She's okay. Here we go. Here she goes. Rehashing it again.
Now, you can't see them on panel because the entire video is a black screen. But they're playing multiple clips, and the John guy is telling Chasing that Laura is a racist and that some statements that Laura made were towards Chasing. That's the video that I watched. And Chasing was like, but Laura even sent my husband flowers when he was in the hospital, or a candle or something. And the guy John was like, yeah, because she's trying to cover up for what she said. So, and yeah, I wanted to point that out because the video I was talking about on Queen's panel had nothing to do with Burnt Toast. It was not a Burnt Toast video. It was Call It As I See It is the channel. And Burnt Toast is nowhere on the video or anywhere in that video.
So that is the 2 points that I want to make. So again, this is about Avery. Okay. I didn't know about Avery. I didn't even know she existed until just recently when I would hear people kind of mention her name here and there. Didn't really pay attention.
All right, here it goes.
I didn't care. It's not what my channel's about. Remember. Thank you, Wildro. Yes, we all have struggles. That is correct. Gray one, thank you. Get the 10 memberships. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Stargazer. It's all good. Thank you, Katie Lane. Welcome to the Dumpster Fire. Did I miss somebody? In Blue Media, thank you. Welcome to the Dumpster Fire. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. So it wasn't until I think this was Saturday. Those of you who were on the panel with me, I see you in the chat. Please correct me if I'm not correct. Okay. Saturday, she jumps onto Queen's panel, and the 2 streams in question are already linked in the description. I suggest you take some time and listen to it while you're working or listening to it while you're commuting or whatever you need to do. Gives you the backstory of what I'm saying. But I'm gonna.
Oh boy.
Sort of sum it up here because I don't have 15 hours to run all of these live. Go through all of them all. Okay. Thank you, Aries. Welcome to the Dumpster Fire. Quirky. Carlotta, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Don't know how to use the Cash App thing, so maybe we'll do the best. Oh, no, it's okay, Raymond. It's all
This
good.
is 2.5-hour video.
We can set up a schedule that is convenient for her time, and we will do that. My rule is that if I review you, I will absolutely do a stream with you.
Here's burnt toast. She claimed it could be in my video. Queen brought my video up, looked at it, but it wasn't there. It wasn't in the Call It As I See It video either. She later said it was text. All she does is lie. Yeah, it wasn't a thing. She said she got as a text message, and then when Cappy said she wanted proof of it, she wouldn't show proof at all.
By the way, who is that? Who is that burnt toast person down there? I don't know who that person is. Is that person famous or something? I don't know. Are they like a toast enthusiast? Do they like just toast? Avocados? Is her whole channel just reviewing toast from different restaurants? I don't know. I don't know who this burnt toast person is.
Who this burnt toast is?
Who that?
Oh, Gracie's back up here.
I lost power. Sorry, I live in Florida, and it.
Oh, okay. I was like, she yeeted herself. You were there, and then you were gone. Oh no.
It's awful. I keep it like in Florida now with the storms. It's so bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so the major one that drove me crazy was the whole thing when they walked in. I don't even want to say it out loud. With the son and then they had him over for dinner.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking nuts from Don. Don's a real piece of shit.
Yeah. Because I have a daughter 25 and a son that's 23. So I see both, and I would kick my son's ass and my daughter's if I ever saw either of that. So what a piece of crap. I mean, honestly, truly.
People, they do it. It's different. Some people, some men think it's different with boys. It would have been different if it was a 14-year-old girl and that was a grown man that was the neighbor and not a woman and a 14-year-old kid. You know what I'm saying? If it was the other way around.
Oh, yeah.
I just think it's you go. I'm sorry.
No, I had a talk with my son years ago about this whole thing. Because if they really don't get it until you really explain it, because what the world is like. And I was like, it's no different. And he's like, yeah, I go spread it around with your friends. Because it's not, and it's awful that it's okay for one and not the other. And
well, I mean, the problem is that a man, he's a boy, basically. He's a 14-year-old boy who's mentally not mature. Yeah. To be in a relationship, to be in that type of situation, and to deal with the responsibilities and you have a woman who has huge power dynamic over him. She's probably in her 40s or something like that, married, and you're putting this kid through something. You're 14 years old, you're still a kid in my mind, and you should be a kid. And now you're robbing that innocence from that child.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. No, I had that also with my son. He's completely cougars love my son. And he was 7 when this started. No joke. And it's the truth, everything you said. I mean, I've had so many problems with that. And it does steal away. It changed my son in a lot of ways after that. It makes very uncomfortable, it does. It takes away that innocence, in a sense. Definitely.
Yeah. I mean, 14-year-olds, you're still a kid. I mean, we're not back in the fucking 18th century where you get married and maybe 15 or something like that. This is you're still a kid, you still maturing, and you still have a lot more growing up to do.
Tim, my daughter just moved out. She graduated college. She lives on her own. She has this great job now. She still calls me what should I wear with this? What should I do with that bed? Should I order it? They're always I honestly, and I like it. It's great. But I mean,
Did you say 7? I didn't catch that with the.
Yeah, my son was 7 years old. He was in preschool, and one of the teachers literally.
At 7 years old.
At 7?
In preschool, his teacher hit on him, it was this huge thing. They were fired and blah. Oh yeah, and so
Did she go to jail for this or like get removed?
He's
That's
in
weird.
preschool. Wait. 7 years old. It's usually like second grade.
okay, wait, 7 years. No, it happened twice. It happened in preschool, and then when he was 7.
Are you saying like that? Just like they think he's cute, like a kid, or do you like?
No,
Wait,
they found out that his teacher had pictures of him all over her house.
Oh my God!
Yeah, like her daughter, the teacher's daughter, was friends with my son in preschool, so they'd all go like to the same birthday parties, right? So the little girl said to my son, "Oh, my mommy has your pictures all over." So my son's telling me this, and I go, "Wait a minute, what?" And so, oh yeah, and it went to like the owner, and oh yeah, absolutely, it was all, and it happened again. It's crazy, like, yeah, very strange feeling. Oh, it was reported and everything, yeah. And this is all those years ago, like before it was even like, you know, talked about, like where, like when you just said, oh my God, you know, back then it was like, wait, it was different. It was very different.
Yeah,
than
that's not like a pea person. That's
yeah.
like, yeah, that's not like a cougar. That's a
Yeah.
who goes after children.
No. Then he had the whole cougar thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. How it changes you. Like,
So he grew up over 18 years old, and then he started going over women. Okay,
exactly.
So he was a kid. He this wasn't the cougar thing. Wasn't when he was a kid. It was when he grew up 18 years old. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
And so I was, yeah, it's a whole bunch of stuff. It just, that's why when I came on, I was like, oh my gosh, this is really like, it's true. They do take that away. No, you know, no doubt.
Yeah.
It's just they're pushing everything too much, especially like on some of the sites right now. It's I don't even want to say anything. It's really been a bad day today. I've been watching stuff, and it's like I sometimes feel like, I know this has nothing to do with it, but I feel like
I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm gonna get back on track with what we were doing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry.
And then if you want to come back up and chat afterwards, that's fine. We can do that, but I'm gonna get back on track. Okay.
No problem. But this stream.
Oh, okay. So that's what I was talking about. So she gave me an invite to come on her panel. Okay. I had no idea what he was talking about, but now I just heard it. So now I know. But seriously, I've just heard you say 3 incorrect things already. So that's for sure. Literally, you just said that I blamed a head injury on something, no. Then you just said I blamed mental health. No, woman, I don't have any other than the normal person. I don't have mental health problems.
Girl, bye.
Yeah.
So I already said quite a few incorrect things. And then, I already know that you don't even know the video that I was referring to, which was from the channel Call It As I See It. So lots of inaccuracies here.
Is not going to be interrupted by her demanding a link, because I've already been warned about that. Yeah, I can't. Sure. I hate to do this. I'm sorry. My mods are begging me. Accountability doesn't stop because you have mental health issues. This is some fuck shit. The lady sucks big time. I agree.
Suddenly became quiet. Let me see. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with Avery.
Yeah, she was doing like this review last night. We were kind of going over some of it, and she was just like, so far she's gotten this wrong, this wrong, this wrong, this wrong.
Yeah. the end of the day, she just doesn't want to take accountability, and she doesn't want to just say accountability. I fucked up. I fucked up in my apology. I fucked up how I handled it. I fucked up, threatened to kill people. I fucked up all this stuff. It's all my fault. I need to fucking stop taking the
Okay, to
internet
be
seriously.
fair, since I'm reviewing. Call it as I see it. So lots of inaccuracies here.
Is not going to be interrupted by her demanding a link because I've already been warned about that. Totally. I mean, that's it. So yeah, I agree. Right, focus over 3 months. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Eugenius.
I guess I'm going to skip over this part because I never said that.
Okay. That somehow you get to say whatever you want and no one is allowed to say anything back to you because why? You struggle. Guess what? Everybody struggles. You don't see other people trying to use that as a shield. Again, that shit don't work on me.
You know, my YouTube is all I have right now. That's all I have right now. I hadn't worked since my car accident. So, you know, I don't really, I mean, that's it. So yeah, I got upset. I got very upset. And that's normal, you know, that's normal. People get upset. But I don't want you guys worrying about, you know, my mental health. Trust me. I'm a strong person. I'm a strong person.
See, right there. I'm telling people, don't worry about my mental health. So I guess what she's referring to is because I went on Queen Bee's panel because she launched instead of Queen Bee just reaching out to me, you know, and talking to me and saying, hey, I don't appreciate you repeating.
How could I though? Between her 8 live streams and then coming back up here 15 different times to yell at us.
Yeah, you know, I mean, like, we handled her very, like, with a lot of kid gloves. Like, really did. And she just kept on digging herself deeper into that fucking hole. Her apology basically just, like, brought Cappy's kid in there. And it's just basically just, she kept on just digging herself deeper and deeper into that hole until she's got people making videos about her. You know what I mean? And, yeah, I mean, like, that's the problem. You know? Stop digging.
Message on my panel. I mean, she launched a live, you know, with like hundreds of people in it, and they're all coming over and commenting over my channel. Me saying that because, you know, since I was in a car accident February 11th.
The same amount of people were in this live. We're in that live. We're in the live that she came back in and was like having a whole freak out.
Well, isn't it interesting? But isn't it interesting that she says, don't worry about my mental health, don't worry about my mental health, but then she talks about the car accident, and she talks about this, she talks about that. And it's like, well, you know, that's a problem, ma'am. That is a problem.
And I'm still home. I haven't been working, which I just recently went back to work because my FMLA ran out on the 11th. But to say that, you know, I've been home in bed recovering, so YouTube is, you know, well, and I started making candles, but to say that that's really all I had, and then it's going to get completely ruined because I accidentally read out something that was sent to me.
She cannot be serious. A new lie.
Another one. Just like DJ Khaled or something like that. Right, another Khaled. One.
And another one. Another one.
Another one.
That's not a mental health issue. that is expressing to someone that you're taking away what little I have right now. And trust me, if you've ever been in a car accident and you know you have to go through therapies, surgeries, and everything else, it's hard. It's hard. Very, very hard.
What?
Another one.
Another one. But Jones 2. I love when B Tim's Gangsta comes out.
Another one.
Another one.
So it does, take an emotional. I mean, I know some people can take up crafts. I tried all that stuff. I tried the gem art, diamond art, whatever you call it. Well, I couldn't do that because I can't bend my neck down to do it long enough. I've tried multiple things to do. Usually I would be exercising, but I can't do that. So, I mean, this isn't making any sense what she's saying right now at all. Not at all.
Like none of us were there. She's talking like none of us were around. Like none of us seen this or heard any of it. Like we don't know what happened.
Another one.
Another one.
You have no idea.
So remember what she says. YouTube is her life. It's all she has. She can't work. And this is her only money. Okay, fine.
Whoa. No. Never said it's my only money. I said I don't need YouTube for an income. See, having YouTube cost me money because I was a super small channel. So by the time I paid for StreamYard and editing software to edit my videos, and then if you factor in internet, it cost me money to do YouTube. My income does not come from YouTube.
Another one.
Yeah, because there's free apps.
Yeah, she's going to live like a monk and not have the internet. That was her original plan, not to live without the internet. And there are no free StreamYard services at all. No one has ever had free StreamYard services. Okay. Okay.
Most smaller channels, clear up until like when I absolutely had to pay for StreamYard to have like 10 and 10 people on here. I think it is up to 10 people.
Yeah.
You don't pay for StreamYard, you can have 6 people on panel.
Yeah.
If you do pay for it, it's $30 a month or $25 or $30 a month, and you can have 10 people on panel.
Yeah. And editing software, it's like, yeah, editing software could be pricey. I mean, like there's subscription plans and stuff like that. You buy it, but like you can get free editing software.
You can use free apps on the Play Store. You can get it,
Yeah, like that's just extra. Like there's plenty of clip channels or that just basically just use free services.
I have multiple streams of income. I own a lot of properties that I rent out. I own businesses with my ex-husband. I have multiple streams of income. Not only that, but because I was on FMLA, I was getting short-term disability. So never did I say that. That's insane. That's absolutely insane.
You'll see what I'm talking about later.
I live on my own. I am completely independent. I don't have a man here paying anything or doing anything for me.
Exactly.
I live life on my own. I'm self-sufficient. I'm independent. I'm an awesome mother. I take care of a disabled child.
Again, bringing up her child when it has nothing to do with that she said some racist ass shit. Again, she is way off topic.
Okay. She apparently doesn't understand what I'm responding to in this video.
Oh no, she's very well aware.
So she didn't do all of her research. So she doesn't realize that different videos were being made about me from different people, and I'm responding to those people. So clearly she's not putting two and two together here. And yeah, when I say that I'm an independent woman, that's part of it. That's part of it. So the fact that I've been able to provide for myself and my children and my adult children for whatever they need and have a disabled child at home shows how strong a person I am. So the point was referring to a video that somebody else.
I feel like this is a bunch of fucking word salad bullshit.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck she said.
About me. See, she's not with it. She's not with it. And again, she said that I'm saying this to cover up for racial stuff that I said. I didn't say anything racial. I've gone over this with all of the Black people in my family, you know, because my son's dad is part Black. And so one whole side of his family is all Black. My sister's husband is Black. You wouldn't believe how many Black people are in my family.
Look, one thing I can't stand is when somebody says, I'm not racist because I have a family member that's Black.
Yeah, that's the usual
I'm not
thing.
racist because my sister's boyfriend's cousin's Black.
Yeah. That's not really a good one because that's usually what the racist person usually says. Like, I have a Black friend, so how can I be racist?
That shit irritates the fuck out of me.
It's like, do you have like no self-awareness? Like, people say that all the time. Like,
and her using her disabled son as a crutch, like John just said, you know what I'm saying, is bullshit. Nobody's gonna fuck that. Nobody's taking the bait on that because nobody gives a fuck. That has nothing to do with YouTube. Being a mom has nothing to do with YouTube. Her son has nothing to do with YouTube.
Great.
And I've told every single one of them, because they all know months ago when I was getting these messages that somebody was calling me an N-lover. They all knew that. They knew that back then. Of course, I shared that with them, my family. And I told them all that I said the full word on a live. And they laughed. I said, these people think I'm racist. And they laughed hysterically because they were like, you racist? Seriously? You? My neighbor.
Is she fucking serious right now?
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. It's like you're talking about everything. Like, you're just making.
She went home and told her family that she said the N-word on a fucking live, and they laughed.
Oh my god! Imagine like you're the family member. You get home from work, and then Avery comes up. She calls you up and she tells you, "I went on a live stream and I was kind of fibbing, and then I said the hard R word, and then people didn't like that. So then I made an apology, and then I basically also mentioned how about some other person's kid on my a pretty sore spot about someone else's kid on my apology, and people didn't like that because it sounded like I was making excuses and kind of attacking and criticizing the people that were criticizing me. So then I decided to proceed to go on the live and then threaten to murder everyone on the live And then I went back and did about 15 lives and ended them immediately. And then after that, I basically threatened to sue them as well.
Gave death threat, or what was it, death threats?
Yeah, sorry. And then after I did the death threats and threatened to sue them and did 15 lives, then this lady named Burnt Toast made a live about me. Then I deleted my channel, then put it back together, and then made a cried about it. Then talked about my son, and then I talked about everyone in my neighborhood. And then I talked about my African American relatives, say that I wasn't racist. So so I did all this. What do you guys think, guys? What do you guys think? I could just imagine like the relative just sitting there listening to this, and they're like, "Holy fuck! How can I make an excuse to get the fuck off this phone call? Like, I gotta go. The house is on fire. My kids are fighting some sort of burglar. I think a raccoon is attacking my kids. I gotta go, Avery. Clink." Like, I just can imagine that. I would just make up some excuse after she explained this. I'd be like, "Okay, ma'am, that would be me." That would be me. Avery.
She's using her son like her, she's like, my disabled son, and I'm a good mom, and that has nothing to fucking do with anything. So what the fuck are you even doing that? Stop using the shit as a crutch. You don't even know what I go through. Yeah, we do. So stop using it as a fucking crutch. We don't need to know. We don't need to know everything that's.
Yeah, it's the internet. I mean, like, at the end of the day, you can just shut off the fucking computer. It's like, ma'am,
Well, fuck, this happened 2 weeks ago. Why the fuck is she doing videos and starting more shit after 2 fucking weeks?
I mean, she's claiming that she owns.
Nobody said nothing to her. Nobody said nothing about her. Nobody has spoken about her. Nothing. And here she fucking goes making goddamn videos out the ass talking about, I'm a review channel now.
Yeah, I mean, like, she claims that she has all this real estate and all this money, right? Rentals. So she's got all this money. Ma'am, what are you doing? Like, are you serious? Like, if I was multi-million-dollar rich person, I would do this for fun, and I would just leave as soon as like the shit like this. I would be okay. I'm disappearing for a week, and I'm gonna go on my fucking yacht, or I'm gonna go to Hawaii and chill out. Like, what the hell is
be on here arguing with people? That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I would be like, this would be me. Like, if I was really like pissed, like if people pissed me, and I just have to leave the internet, I would just immediately go to like Hawaii and take a picture of like me on vacation and put it on my community tab. It says, while you guys start talking about me, I'm on vacation. See you the fuck later. You can continue to be on the internet. And that's what I'd probably do. Because I would be like, this is the internet and this is the real world. And if I'm a multimillionaire, I am not going to give a fuck about whatever anyone says. I would just chill. I mean, in the day, I would go on vacation. I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, really. Just telling the truth. Like, the only time I've ever heard, you know what I mean? Like, and you don't even have to be a multimillionaire. I've seen people who work at like minimum wage, and they just shut up that computer and they do their shit. You need to go to a therapist and discuss some issues, because you're too attached to the internet. Like, I'm telling you, way too attached. Way too attached, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, what the? I don't even know why the fuck she even came on here and did all this. There was not, like I said, it's been 2 weeks. Now she's talking about she walks in and tells her family that she said the N-word with the hard R, and they laugh at her.
Oh my god! Do you think she actually said the hard R, or did she actually
Yeah, I fucking do. I think she walked in and was like, "Can you guys believe this on the internet? They hate me. I said the N-word." And
but I'm saying, like, do you think she actually said the actual word in front of them? Like, they just walked in?
Hell yeah, I do.
I kind of feel bad for like the family now. Imagine like that's a situation. Holy fuck. Like, this is the problem. People need to just leave the internet. Just go.
And then she comes back with well, my sister's cousin's boyfriend's black, so
yeah.
They thought it was funny. Haha. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I'm sure they're really loving you saying the N-word on a live stream and embarrassing their entire family in front of thousands of people and then looking crazy on the internet. I'm sure they're loving it. I'm sure they're gonna holy fuck, Avery. Holy fuck. Like, this is the problem, Avery. I've been telling you this like a dozen times. First off, either just ignore it and just pretend that you don't know nothing about it and just do your other shit, or just simply, if you're going to acknowledge it, acknowledge your mistakes, take accountability, take some shit for a week, and move the fuck on.
Well, yeah, I mean, god damn. She's just like on it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Her, and she was one of my mother's best friends who works at the Southern Poverty Law Center. She cracked up the most about it.
Oh
and
my
she
God.
said, obviously they don't know
Of
you.
course.
So this isn't making sense, Burnt Toast. You haven't put your research together.
She is the one that keeps bringing up her kid. Nobody was talking about her kid. She does. Hell to the no.
She says nobody was talking about my kid. Yes. Laura was making videos about my kid.
She has.
Don't make me fucking defend Laura. God damn you.
Now she's claiming one of her relatives work at the Southern Poverty Law Center now. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yep. But where's these videos that Laura made about her kid? Where are they at?
I don't think she did. And I'm pretty critical.
And I'm gonna have to be pissed the fuck off trying to fucking be over here defending Laura. God damn it.
No, I think she only talked about the boyfriend, the boyfriend she didn't believe that she had.
Yeah, but I don't think she ever made any videos on Avery's fucking kids.
No, I don't think she did. Yeah, I don't think she did. But yeah, I think like that to me.
You know, she's a shit fuck. She's a shit person sometimes, but I mean, I don't think she did that.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Laura actually. I mean, I might be wrong. It might be some. I haven't seen a video that Laura goes after kids. But I mean,
well, I'm not saying I haven't seen any videos of her.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Going after Avery's kid, anyways.
Yeah, no, definitely not Avery. I know that, but I'm sure people could that. But like, I just like Avery. When you say you have a relative with the Southern Poverty Law Center, people are going to be like, "Listen, you're lying at this point." Like,
yeah, straight up.
You have to be like, "Look, I can say the N-word because I have relatives that are African American, and also I married a African American person, and also I have a member of the Southern Law Poverty Center that works there." And it's like, what? Like, this is what happens when you say shit like that. People just sit there, and this could very well, it might be true. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. But it sounds so unbelievable because you say so many whoppers that people start questioning everything you say. And it's just like the boy that cries wolf.
Right.
You're like,
that's exactly what it's like.
The reason excuses are separate things. Excuses often include reasons. The difference lay in the intentions to alleviate guilt or shame. Well, good point. Good point. That was a $5 super chat coin from Glass House.
Thank you, Glass House.
Fucking Avery, man.
Yeah, and this, I mean, she'll probably go manic and do this shit for like the next 3 fucking days or 4 fucking days. We're gonna fucking have videos nonstop. See, I don't even pay attention to her ass. God damn.
I don't pay attention. Yeah, I don't pay attention too.
Oh,
sorry,
God, man.
How far are we into this?
So we're about done. Oh no, let's see here. We
Come
are
on, Burnt Toast. Now, I thought you did. I thought
14 minutes left.
What the hell? I thought you were
14 minutes left on it, and we're at 1.25 speed. I mean, I can speed it up. Then when she does Burnt Toast, we'll be able to hear it because she's got to speed up.
Holy fuck! All right, let's continue down this rabbit hole.
We can delete it or you know what I mean. Stop it at any time and go over the one she just did today.
She did another one?
Yeah, she did another one. Fucking right, she did. You know she fucking did. You guys want to go over the one she deleted it already? It's gone. I got it. We got it though. I mean, we definitely got it. So yeah, we got this one. 15 minutes of this one left, and then the other one that she did.
Okay, I misheard. It wasn't a relative. It was a neighbor that was in the Southern Law Poverty Center. Thank you, perfectly imperfect, for the correction.
Okay. Because that actually said a family member too. So it was a neighbor. All right.
It's a lot of lies, so it's kind of tough to which one is which. So you know.
And another one.
Another one.
We're somebody who does your research. Come on now.
Welcome to the Dumpster Fire name. She may have turned them off after she got commented out bullied. I guess that was really quick though, because I checked like after she got off of the panel. That bro, thank you. Welcome to the Dumpster Fire.
I homeschool him. My kids have everything in the world they could ever possibly want. They have college degrees. So you guys don't worry about my mental health. No, I'm strong. I'm a very strong person. Yeah, I had a moment, last night. I had a moment because being called a racist, that's, god awful. I mean, to me, that's the worst.
To be fair, I haven't called her a racist. But we're going to get to that later. But I said that she has said.
To be fair, you made a community post implying that I am by saying that the word rolled too easily off of my tongue. So to be fair, you really did. You really did.
Racist things. And the people on the panel, I don't.
Well, it did roll off your fucking tongue. Like you had been saying that shit for fucking years.
Yeah, usually a person who slips up and says something that would be immediately like apologetic, embarrassed, shame would be the things that would come out of them. Because, shit happens. People say shit, stupid stuff.
She didn't miss the fucking beat. She kept going until we were like, what?
Yeah, and unfortunately, I wasn't around at that time. I picked the worst time to get a cup of coffee, and that was an iced coffee, and she said that. But, yeah. It's just crazy.
Ridiculous.
Because I would have been like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, what is wrong with you, ma'am? Like, are you out of your mind? Like, are you...
Don't remember them ever calling her a racist. Maybe I'm wrong.
Did she not watch? Did this woman not watch the video that Queen Bee launched a couple of hours after that show ended? Okay, let me clarify this for you, Burnt Toast. When I was on panel on Queen Bee's, eventually that live ended. A few hours later, Queen Bee launched another live with my name in it. We screen recorded it. I was called a racist 800 times. We quit counting. I was tagged on Twitter, memes pointing at me, calling me a racist. I have them all screenshot. I was tagged on my Instagram. I was tagged on my TikTok.
I would like to see proof of you being tagged on all these different platforms. And when you come up and you say something like that, and then you go to your channel and you continue to call people ghetto, and then you continue to say that people are being lynched over here. Yeah, that's a major fucking problem, Avery. Stop pulling the fucking victim card. Ain't gonna work.
It's very foolish. Very, very foolish.
Talk. It was being commented all over my YouTube channel, calling me a racist. That is why I was so upset at Queen and telling her, you just took away from me the only thing that I've had right now to do.
So you're upset with me for something you fucking said. That makes total fucking sense. Huh? Sounding like a whole hillbilly fuck.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Sure did.
Which is YouTube. When you could have handled it in a much more adult way. So you don't know everything that you're talking about here, Burnt Toast. You don't know. You don't know all the emails I got. You don't know all the messages in my message request folder on Facebook calling me a racist. You have no idea.
But I certainly didn't. So I find that very interesting.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
It's always Tucker, you guys. It's always Tucker barking. He doesn't
Screenshots or it didn't happen. I don't for a second believe that people blew up her YouTube comments, that people blew up her Instagram, that people blew up her TikTok, that she had message requests on Facebook. I'm gonna need to see receipts of all of this, or it didn't fucking happen, and those are all fucking lies.
I do. There's one correction though. Money Move says when this all started, Laura did it live and shared her thoughts. She said, and this is when she went on Dolly's, and she said Avery was psycho, and she thinks Avery has Munchausen
by proxy. Yep.
Yeah, so that would be something against her kids, technically.
But she make videos. That's what she said. Laura made videos on my kids, or videos of my kids. And I don't think she ever made videos of her kids unless I'm wrong. And if I am, then let me know.
Well, if you're on a live stream, you are making a live video. So technically,
I don't know. A comment, the one comment she made on Dolly's doesn't consist as a whole video of her kids to me.
Acceptable. That makes sense. But I'm just saying she did make a comment, and that it was a disgusting comment, actually.
Oh yeah, it was, and she did. I mean, yeah, but I mean, she said something about the that she made videos on her kids, specifically made videos on her kids, like videos like Jones and does on her kids.
Yeah, well, that's the problem.
My kids, she said she made videos of my kids.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with Avery. She lies too much and she embellishes shit way too much, and then eventually people just don't believe her. You know, that's a problem. If she could have just said, yeah, Laura said if she went on Dolly's and said that I had Munchausen by proxy and I'm somehow abusing my kids, you know, she's insinuating that.
They booted her off right after that.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, if she would have just done that in her video, that would have been a proper reply. But then she says, Laura's made videos on my kids. And then people say, well, we never seen Laura make a video about your kids. So this is an example of her continuously lying and making something just a problem, like Avery. This is a problem. This is why people don't believe you a lot of times, because you continuously lie. Or you embellish things when they don't need to be embellished.
Well, yeah, that's like she said she got Facebook message requests. She got Instagram messages. She got TikTok messages. She got emails nonstop. I don't believe that, and I don't buy that for 1 second. And then she hasn't shown proof of any of that either. I don't believe that she was harassed like that. I believe she probably wanted attention like that. But I don't believe people harassed her like that. I don't believe that for 1 second.
Yeah, you should have proof of that. That would be like, if that actually happened to me and I was live streaming like this, I would have definitely taken screenshots and put them on the screen to make my live.
Oh, yeah. Fucking right. I would be showing all that. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
You know, just like put it all out there. I would just do that. That would be something I would absolutely 100% do.
Yeah, definitely show proof for sure. She could even post those on our community tab. Chaos, thank you for being a new member, love. Thank you for supporting the Hive. Yeah, she said 800. Casey, does she really think that she has that much of an audience that 800 people would go out their way to send that to her? That's what I'm saying, girl. No, I don't believe that for a motherfucking second. Whole ass liar. Whole ass fucking liar.
Okay. Hey, Tucker.
I agree.
Let me get him a blanket so he'll stop barking. Here, baby. Here. Here's your blanket. Here's your blanket, baby. Okay. He'll stop barking now. If the other dogs they all have blankets, and if the other dogs have blankets and he doesn't have his, he will bark until he gets his. But I'm gonna leave this video up.
She doesn't.
I just didn't want you guys worrying about our mental health and things like that, you know. I'm concerned about your health.
Actually, I did leave it up for quite a while. Burnt Toast. I did. all the way up until I was trying to transfer my channel first to Ernest with Bethea's Bite Reloaded, which was not successful because he's not a branded channel. So that's when my videos went down.
Period. These people are toxic. They're not worth your attention. Yeah, Vanessa, let me tell you, since this happened last night, I have received very interesting information.
So this is where she starts making idle threats, veiled threats to other content creators, specifically Queen, because it was Queen's panel.
About Queen Bee. Things that I didn't know, people who have had major problems with her that I wasn't aware of. I spoke to the police department in her area. It's a lot.
When did you do that? You had just gotten off. Okay, girl, stop. Stop it. You actually physically went to the police department.
This is the following day. This is the following day. So what you're doing is you're blending videos that I made. Okay, because this is the following day. And we did call the police department because I got an abundant amount of emails telling me who Queen is, her name, her address, showing me her charges of things that she's had in her past, and everything. And so, yeah, I mean, I want to know who I'm going. If somebody launches this, okay, she
So Avery decides to go real life because she comes on my panel, says the N-word, and gets a couple emails. So you want to call the police station about charges. So you got maybe, probably, I don't know, 1, maybe 2 emails from these dumb fucks.
Yeah, you know what
The charges to go, but you think you need to call the police department. Well, I think I need to call your police department and report a 5150 because, bitch, you crazy as fuck.
You know, there's the magical ability of an email that you can actually do.
We can see, baby. What?
No, I'm saying there's like a magical ability from an email. Like if you get an unwanted email, you can press a button and it could disappear.
Yeah, delete or report to spam.
Yeah. I mean, if only that was invented recently.
You know what? I think I need to call Avery's police station and I need to check on who I'm dealing with because she's a mental fucking case.
She did this live, right? She launched this live later on that night, and she had over 1,000 people in there calling me.
I launched a live. My live was still on, and then we went back and did our other live because you fucked up and ruined my live, and I had to turn the motherfucker off after you were over here saying the N-word.
Yeah, especially with like all the people that try to report you, like that would just jump on that immediately and report you and try to get the stream, like get you taken down. So, you know, I mean, like it was really great that you did that. And instead of being apologetic and making a video and just chilling the fuck out and apologizing, you proceed to just make this whole thing a fucking giant mess. Just a complete giant fucking mess. I mean, do you think I
with her lynching and all that bullshit?
Yeah.
So you can cheat on fucking racist.
Yeah, I mean, like, I did not enjoy the fact that you completely destroyed yourself. That was actually something I was sitting there. I was like, my God, is she's still doing this? Can she just chill the fuck out? Just do a simple apology. Just say, I'm not like, and that's it. And just ignore some comments that she gets and then move the fuck on with her life. Like, come on. But
I'm sure the police department was like, are you okay? Do you need some mental health?
I mean, I see yeah. I see one stream where
that's a crazy bitch, don't fuck with her.
Yeah, I saw one stream where she called up her sister on a live to basically verify that she wasn't racist. And then the sister, I think,
claims as an attorney.
Yeah, and then the sister's like getting mad at leftists. And I'm like, oh my God, Avery, you're making yourself.
You know what? Let me do that. I might just do that. I'm going to FOIA those 911 calls that she made.
And then she said Cappy's asking her for proof was lynching and a hate crime against her.
Yeah.
I don't think she realizes what a hate crime is.
because she's not right in the head. She's a certified psycho. Anybody that does that kind of shit like that, the shit she just was talking about, she's a fucking certified psychotic fuck.
A racist.
And a racist.
So I have, at the same time, my email is blowing up of all these different people telling me who she is and her background. So
I think it's funny as fuck that she's making it out to be like something fucking some fucking just awful and shit. Like, it's just so bad. She committed a crime 10 years ago, and I'm just so, it's just so awful. But I'm out here screaming the N-word with the hard R, and I can't understand why people are calling me a racist. My name's Avery.
I'm planning to like go up against somebody, you know, to try to defend myself, because Queen Bee knew. She knew that I was not saying that word first person. She knew I was referencing something that was sent to me. She knew that. She's smart enough to know that.
I absolutely did not know that.
But she chose to do what she did for the drama, the clicks, and the views. But what she did is she made me concerned for my safety, thinking, you know, 1,000 people here are now calling me a racist and trying to find my address. So, yeah.
And
I want to know who the hell is doing this.
And then not lie.
I mean, come on. Common sense. I'm very disappointed right now.
She's very disappointed. We need you in with your, and another one.
Because I haven't watched Burnt Toast in a long time. I think it had to have been a year ago, or when I first joined YouTube.
Burnt Toast, her ass.
And I think her videos were all on Bullhorn Betty, where she doxed Bullhorn Betty. She showed all Bullhorn Betty's criminal records, showed Bullhorn Betty's address, her name, and all of that. And even though at that time she did sound intelligent to me.
And another one. Bullhorn Betty was doxed on Twitter.
Another one. Another one.
I didn't like the doxing that she was doing. I didn't think that was right. And so I just never went back to her channel. Never went back and watched it. Because a lot of people don't like Bullhorn Betty. A lot of people don't like me. A lot of people don't like White Boy Radio.
The first thing she did when she got called out in, you know, psychotic and doing this crazy ass shit, and, you know, going off with the bullshit. Oh yeah, let's correct that. Burnt Toast said, I read her criminal record. I never showed it. My live. Try again, bitch. And what document? Right. Look. Yeah, someone's gonna have to get a bucket for all that crap falling out of her lying lips. I know that's right.
A lot of people don't like a lot of people on YouTube, but that doesn't give you the right to go and give out their personal information, their home address and things like that. You know, so I didn't like that. And I found it.
I'm gonna need a screenshot of who doxed Avery and when. When and where, because that's another one.
If only if she had like a channel in which she can actually express her opinions that other people can watch, where she can put proof to validate her arguments, and then she would be spread all over the world. It would be great. Maybe that will help Avery. If only that existed. If only that existed, that she can grab receipts and put them on a live.
With the way she lies. And is Avery a BHB simp? I don't know. You know what? Kind of makes me wonder, because she went straight to being a Laura simp as soon as she got called out. She's like, Laura, I'm sorry. I didn't know what it was like for everything.
I mean, I have a feeling that she just basically jumps to any group that will accept her at this point, and that's simple as that.
Then weak ass, but she's just weak. She's a weak bitch.
Yeah, I mean, like basically,
time tries like a fucking weasel trying to lie her way out of anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
she went to White Boy Radio. Like, what does that tell you?
And he treated the fuck out of her too.
Well, I heard that there was some sort of issue, like an earlier drama that he had with them, and she just
there
basically
was
forgot
something
about
went on between him and his wife or something like that. I'm not sure because I didn't watch. I don't pay attention.
I don't either.
That. Burn toast. Hold on. Avery's first reaction was to make veiled threats about the docs that BHB put out on Queen. Yeah, that's exactly what she did. Shit. Hope you get your mushroom boots on. Shit's getting high. Shit's getting deep. Get your boots. Shit's getting deep.
You know, more on the childish side. So I never watched you again.
Where she lives, even though y'all don't even live in the same state. You should have thought this lie through before it came out of your mouth. That doesn't make any sense.
So,
okay, so I know exactly where Queenie lives. Exactly. And yeah, we're not in the same state. But since these people were sending me emails of some very serious things that she did a decade ago.
A decade ago? Be scared, bitch. You should be. But let me just say this. Just like you know where I live, I know where you live too.
I wanted to know exactly, like, especially if there's anything recent, because I want to know, you know, if I feel like I'm going up against somebody, then I want to know what I'm dealing with. So yeah, it does make sense. And I'll take a phone call. And this was not the live in that same night. This is a live a couple of nights later. So you're not even giving the right time frame here. Not at all. Wow.
I mean, as far as me, you know, you guys heard my sister on my live earlier. You heard what she said.
You actually did like her. You wouldn't have said the thing that you said. I'm sorry, but that's not what you do to someone that you actually like.
Wait, let me.
It's a
accusation against someone with no proof just to one up a group of people. That could be defamation. So you might want to be careful with that.
So once the judge knows that I mistakenly, you know, read out a message that I was going by in my head, apologized afterwards, and she launched that. She did not control her chat. She allowed almost 1,000 people to call me a racist. That's defamation, you know?
Okay, that's okay. Wow. Right. Again, go back to her. If she even exists, that's not defamation. That's an opinion statement. You cannot sue for that. Okay. Also, to prove that you have lost revenue, along with a bunch of other things. Very difficult to prove.
Actually, no. If you know the 4 elements of defamation, no, you do not have to prove that you have lost any money, period. You need to look into defamation and slander, and you need to look into the 4 elements of it. You do not have to have monetary loss. And it goes a little bit further than that, because when somebody is basically launching an entire group of people they're making an entire group of people to think that you are a racist.
only person that made anybody think they were racist was Avery when she spouted the N-word out of her fucking mouth, rolled off her tongue, and then continued to be, you know, racist with her ghetto girl or whatever, and then talking about lynching. So yeah, you created your own mess and you're trying to play victim, and it's not working out very well, Avery. It's really not.
It's not working out. And you can't sue people based upon opinions that they have, you know, what you said and done. Like you don't have a lawsuit. You don't have anything like that. You've made bad decisions.
Right. Up here spewing hate speech and shit.
You destroyed your case because you threatened to kill people on a panel. Like, that kind of ruins your case. I don't know if you got a case at this point. You never had a case.
To the fucking elements of a 5150 because bitch, you crazy as fuck.
What is the elements of a 5150?
Shit.
Let me
bitch,
see.
you fuck it.
Elements of a 50.
There ain't, because I made it up.
It says a person must be a threat to themselves.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
A person must be a threat to themselves or a threat to other people or be in gravely disabled condition.
There you go. Bam, bam, bam. Check mark 3. Nailed it. Bitch, you need a white jacket. Come over here so we can tie the back of it.
Leading me to have to take down my channel. Yes, that very much is defamation. To put it very simply to you, defamation is saying something about somebody that is not true. And no, there does not have to.
Everybody in this world would sue them.
Yeah. So am I supposed to assume that people cannot form the opinion that you might be racist based upon the facts that you said the N-word on a live stream, then proceeded to say lynching, and then also proceeded to call someone ghetto, that ghetto girl, and they cannot form that opinion in their heads, and that because they formed that opinion, you are able to sue them now? That doesn't make sense. If people want to form that opinion. Now, I personally, and I still hold this to this day, I do not think Avery is racist, but I don't think she helps her case. I think she says dumbass things that makes her sound look dumb. And she just doesn't, you know what I mean? But I think, like, I cannot exactly argue against people that might think otherwise because there's actual proof. There is words being said out of your mouth that they can use as a good argument in their case. Now, you know what I mean? So you cannot sue people based on that. I mean, come on, ma'am. I think like you have to realize that you kind of put yourself in this terrible position, and you should just basically say to yourself, hey, you know, maybe if I didn't say a lynch mob and say that ghetto girl, then you know, basically make this ridiculous apology with the N-word and all that stuff, then, you know, and then try to not actually say I slipped up and I fucked up. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, it's just, then, you know, people wouldn't be making videos about me. So, and people can make videos about you. It's called opinions. People can have opinions about you. They can make videos about how you've done crazy things, and that's pretty much it. Darn, changed the name too soon. Yep, you changed your name too soon, that girl. Yeah, you're not going to be able to sue. I'm sorry. Doesn't make sense, but, you know.
You know what's even worse about this is she came up under an alt on here, like mom of 3 or something like that, telling Cappy to check her message requests, and she has multiple alt accounts.
Yeah,
she was more than likely emailing herself or writing herself from other accounts.
Yeah,
I mean, that's just, you know what I'm saying, she's damn near as bad as fucking Dolly and, you know, BHB and all that.
I wouldn't say that much. I mean, let's be real. I mean, like, I get people don't like Avery, but
yeah, as far as like the fake emails and shit, like,
yeah,
and fake emails and shit, they like to do that little sneaky ass snake shit.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, you could do the sneaky stuff, but I'm like, I don't think Avery pulled out a gun or strangled
No,
someone.
that kind of way. But I mean, damn near up there with the sneaky shit they do with the emails and writing themselves and claiming people are stalking them and claiming people are at their family, going to their house. And yeah, that's some snaky little shit. And I believe she's they are saying that.
Yeah, and it really fucks up the legitimate people that have claims against, Dolly and all these other people. It really does.
Yeah. Hell yeah. She's a whole damn fool and she fucking knows it.
She's a whole damn fool and she fucking knows it. Oh my God.
Yeah, she's got internet game like Luca Magnata. That's the one that's what's that? The don't fuck with cats. That Luca, he tries to kill them cats, and those people find him and they find out where he's at.
To be memory loss. I don't even understand where you get that from. That's the same thing that Laura says. And then Laura turned around and said, no, I never said that. It's the same thing Laura used to say. Laura, oh my goodness. Wow. Trust me, I have defamation covered in my homeowner's insurance. I know all about it. And I'm not, you know what? It doesn't even matter. I don't know if you know Jaden's dad and what he did for a living before he retired, but I know the law well. Very, very, very well.
But yeah, you say racist things, and then 1,000 people in Queen's chat calls you racist. That's not defamation. Furthermore, Queen has no control.
See, this is why am I reviewing this? I didn't say racist things. But I read out a message that was sent to me. How hard is that to understand? How hard is that to understand? I don't know that I can review this because everything that she's saying isn't making sense. And
she can't handle it.
I don't know. It's kind of pointless.
Like hearing
her chat who doesn't. Okay. I don't they're not biased, okay? And what they told me is that the things that he was telling her was disgusting, it was out of line, all of the things. But they did not find any proof actually threatening her life or her child's life. Okay? And so
okay. So now she's going back to Dolly. All that has already been shown a year ago. Many, 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 many people seen it. Many people seen it.
Right, but look at how you lie now. It makes everything else called into question.
So just because a whole year and a half later, somebody says they want to see receipts, doesn't mean I have to open that back up and show them. They were shown a long time ago. And there's many, many, many people who were always in my chat because they stuck with me because they seen them. Savage has seen that. I mean, hello. Anyhow, I don't think I'm even going to review this.
Well, if many, 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 many people have seen him, then why is the problem to fucking post him? I mean, I don't really give a fuck to see him, so I don't really care if you post him or not, but whoever's asking for him.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is the problem. A lot of the horror stuff, you're not posting receipts. And that's the problem that happened that night when you said the N-word. They were asking, you post the receipts.
She wouldn't even post the fucking comment she says she was reading. The text message she said she was reading. She couldn't even produce that.
Like, you're like, because the thing is, what she was making an accusation against Laura. And the problem is that you're making a very, very big accusation. And then she acts like, well, you shouldn't, what's the point? Why do you even need to do this? This is the drama. And I'm like, well, you're accusing this woman of saying some really fucked up things about your kid and being very racist. And I would probably, just like Will says, he would probably, post that shit on his fucking avatar against Laura. It would come out immediately. But here she is sitting on this thing for more than a year. She then just switches it. She makes up shit here and there, and she just just very bad moves by her. Very bad moves, And then people just say why are you fibbing? Why are you lying? You know what I mean? So, yeah, this is a common situation where you dug yourself deeper and deeper into a hole. That situation could have been resolved with, oh, I made a mistake chasing. I misremembered it. To then you say the N-word. To then your apology brings in Cappy. To then you go on to a panel and threaten to sue everyone. To then you make 15 different lives. To then you threaten to kill everyone on the panel. To then you delete your channel. To then you bring back your channel. To then you delete your channel. To then you bring back your channel. And then you basically have alts talking to people. Weird. If you're playing, I'll shut up, Queen.
No, it's pretty much done.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I only have one thing for Avery. One thing.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
That's what I have to say.
That's it.
That's it. That's all.
Yeah, her hold on one second.
Let me see. Yeah, too many drugs or not enough. I don't know. I think she's just I think Avery has basically inserted herself into internet too much, and it's not doing well for her. And I think she fibs too much, and she lies a lot, or she embellishes. And then because it's the internet, everything's recorded, and eventually you get into trouble. And then people question you, and then you try to dig yourself and lie about it some more, and it's never a good thing. Just unfortunate situation. I wish she would stop and just come, because in my mind, I think she's just, I think she just really needs to just kind of unplug from the internet, walk away, and just chill and stop with the lies and just take accountability.
Well, it gets better.
Oh, fuck.
Because here we have some of her fuck shit from today.
Oh, jeez. Come on, Avery, stop. Just forget about it and just move the fuck on. Holy fuck, Avery.
It was kind of a disappointment. But anyhow, my main reason for coming on here is because this isn't really, it's not a true crime channel anymore. I'm not covering true crime, even though I'm discussing it right now. I'm not doing videos. And there are still some people who are paid members, and I really need those paid members to cancel. And to be fair to all the subscribers, if you stay subscribed, then I want to tell you what I'm planning on doing. So I have, I think 4 more treatments on my back. And then somehow I'm going to, and I'm not really sure exactly how I'm going to do this just yet. Still trying to figure it all out. But so we're going to travel, for sure. That's concrete. We've done the whole sit down at the kitchen table, family discussion, everybody in agreement. We're going to travel. We're going to have to travel in the US until I can get passports.
Yeah.
You know, another thing I get like a little bit of annoyed with is that she kind of guilts her subs a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I get people, you want to tell people what you're doing in life and type of deal, but like, I feel like it's kind of emotional manipulation because, you know, we all have problems. Um, but people are like kind of tuning in not to get you into your problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and she has excuses for everything. Everything.
Yeah. I just feel like it's just, yeah, she does make excuses for everything. It's just really emotional manipulation at its finest. It's like, listen, stop. Okay, I get it, but you're really kind of like being emotionally manipulative to people who might care about you, and you should really respect them and stop doing that because you're putting them through an emotional roller coaster, and they don't deserve that. What they deserve is to basically just try to get the truth, or entertain them, or just simply say, and just simply move on. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I think. It's just, I don't like it. I don't like emotional manipulative tactics, you know? Yeah, it is. It is, Veritas. You can keep on playing. Yeah.
This channel to my friend Marissa. I tried to transfer it to Ernest. He's got the channel called Bethea's Bites Reloaded.
Basically, she's going to give her channel away to whoever, which I don't even know why the fuck she's even trying to do all that.
I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm so fucking done with this shit. Like, I can't with her fucking stupid shit.
Yeah, because she's just gonna come out every day with a new story, and it's like, we're gonna be you're kind of have to repeat yourself and say, just take accountability, stop with the emotional manipulation of people, and just basically just move the fuck on. I mean, like, come on. Will says, give it away to an underprivileged YouTuber.
Oh shit, we have a little guest here.
Who's our guest?
Her
Hey,
name,
what's up?
Karen Toast.
Oh fuck.
All the essentials, including pumpkin spice.
Oh, good. Who is this lady, by the way?
This is Avery. And I
Even
have
got
you know that I do have defamation covered on my insurance.
That's very good. Very
I can't
good.
even say this straight face.
It's covered on her, what'd she say? Homeowners insurance.
Let me see. So I'm going to try to be like John, just doing an interview. So, Avery, those mean hate channels, right? They're going after you.
Yes, they called me a racist.
Oh my God. Terrible.
It's defamation. It's horrible.
They did the same thing to Molly. They really destroyed her. She's a great woman. I love her. I love Molly Golightly.
I mean, it's like these people, all they do is bash people for money.
Absolutely.
Like, I think there's something really wrong with them.
Absolutely. I never bash anyone for money, nor do I dress up in a muumuu and a wig.
I mean, I take pills away from my dogs.
Why do you take pills away from your dogs?
Well, I have to maintain my voice, don't you know?
Oh, how do you maintain your voice?
Well, I mean, it takes a lot of pills.
Oh, wait. We got a super chat. I'm sorry. I have to do this. Let me put on my wig and muumuu. All right, I'm going to do some dancing for the super chat. I think we got a super chat. Super chat. Okay, we're good. Tell me more about your heartbreaking story. And tragedy.
Wow, I picked the right channel.
I'm glad.
So this queen bee person,
Oh, she's terrible. I heard she's sold crack to indigenous children in Africa, and also she's also a warlock. She casts spells on people, and also she also I think is a warlock as well. So she's both. That's really
I
bad.
have been sent so many really terrible things about her.
She's a horrible person. She's horrible. I also heard that she runs like some sort of cartel, and she might be related to Idaho 4. She might be around that area. We don't know where.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. She's part
I
of the
had
cartel.
no idea. That's horrible.
Hmm.
She should not be exposing people if that's who she really is.
Absolutely. I think we should definitely get rid of her. Possibly all her fans should be thrown in jail as well. They're monsters. They're trolls. They're
I'll
horrible
call my
people.
sister and we will just start a lawsuit. I mean, they want to keep saying that I'm lying. So I just will do that. And then my sister will call the president because she's best friends with him. And then my neighbor, who is related to Superman, he's going to come by and help me with my defamation lawsuit against the burnt toast lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds great. I tuned out everything. The only thing I tuned in was the money. Can you give me the money and I'll raise the for the attorney fees? I'm sure I'll hold it and not misappropriate it or anything. I'm sure.
Well, I need the money for the pills.
Do you really need the pills? I mean,
I'll just delete this later because I wasn't
we
supposed to
don't.
say that part
We
out
don't.
loud.
We don't delete any streams. I keep everything. I need every single cent. My husband.
Shit.
My husband
Hold
is.
We have Dolly Vision in the back.
Oh, fuck.
Dolly!
Oh, hello. Get this person. Oh.
It's Dolly!
Oh.
Dolly.
Dolly, you're not supposed to be here.
If you speak about my child one more time, I am totally going to jump on multiple people's panels and sad fish for views and sympathy.
Listen, Dolly, I don't want your belt. Your heart, you have an RSO.
Yeah, all these cockroaches. All these cockroaches.
Well, it takes a cockroach, no cockroach.
Listen, I was just coming up here because I heard you talking about the lawyer. And I'm just trying to get in on that. You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't know what you're saying. The money's going to me. This is my grift, not yours. You can leave now. I mean, fundraiser, not grift. I misspoke.
Well, this is a lot of drama that I'm going to say that I don't like, but then I'm going to make another 5 videos about later.
Girl, you love Dolly. You love Dolly.
No one loves you, Dolly.
So who is this person?
She made a new video. Avery did. She made a new video for us.
Oh, shit.
She is a stalker.
Don't speak to Avery like that. She's going to give me money.
Live earlier, and somehow I didn't save it. So I had to come back on because I had a few things that I wanted to say, and I really needed for people.
Oh, fuck.
I love how she stole an entire dollar store eyeshadow collection and used it on her eyes. I totally approve of that.
Yes, I approve of
That's
the
my
very.
style.
I approve of the money. She looks like she has money. Make sure to donate to Jaundice Fund. I need the money.
Scared me.
Be quiet. Be quiet, Dolly. No one likes you. Use some of your soap already.
So
You're
my
so
main
lame.
reason for doing the live earlier was to let my subscribers who follow me because they like me and actually, want to be a part of my channel. And some
That looks like me from the Drew Carey show. You know what I'm saying?
Please
Well,
don't make
if you-
fun of me for not knowing how to put my eyelashes on, or I will also sue you for defamation.
Yeah, she'll sue you. And she'll give me the money first so I can secure the money.
Actually, I need the money to travel to Greece, to all these places that I can't pronounce.
Is there a missing child we can exploit for money there?
Is it in Hawaii?
Hawaii would be better. Could we do this exploiting children in Hawaii? Dolly, shut up. We need to get out of here, Dolly. This is my money. Is there an ability that we can make like a missing child in Greece and maybe like near a beach? We pretend to search for the child to make the money. Is that a yes? That's a
Are you talking to me? Because
Dolly,
I'm feeling attacked right now.
I don't mean to attack you. I just mean to fleece you.
Oh God, here we go.
Shut up, Dolly.
Did you just call me a fleecist?
No, I meant to help you out. I meant help.
He meant stalker.
I'm not stalking, not like you. Number 34. Why don't you go to number 35?
Well,
We're in the no judgment zone right now.
We know the audience.
We are definitely in the no judgment zone. That means we need the
I'm
money.
on 42. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying. I think you should.
Yikes.
Yeah,
That was a jump scare.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Toasty and almond.
That fucking voice, man.
It took me like an hour to figure out how she pronounces stuff.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
If you just had that, like, now you need to go sit in a freezer, a walk-in freezer, so that you shake while you talk. You know what I'm saying?
I actually tried like grabbing my neck and shaking it or shaking my head while I was recording it, and nothing could get that sad fishing Karen Fry of her voice just right. So
Yeah.
I don't know how
It takes a lot of work. Takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work.
Jaundice is boring.
That's the whole point. That's why I wanted to sound.
I know.
I gotta be like you have to act like you drank a whole bottle of NyQuil, and then you decided to go on a live stream. And that's the Jaundice way. Just like, and also you have to desire money, lots and lots of money for some reason.
and be okay with people calling you wallpaper.
Yeah, exactly. Who cares if they call you wallpaper as long as you get the money? That's all that matters. And put on the moo-moo.
Did we lose Dolly? I think they dropped off.
Yeah, she's gone. She dropped off. He probably dropped the soap.
Yeah.
He was running to Adams.
Yeah, he might have dropped the soap near his new spokesperson, Swastika Santa Claus.
Dolly, you need to get back to ghost hunting with PJ.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what they're doing right now. Dolly and PJ are ghost hunting.
Wait, he's got to look for his dignity. It died.
Yikes.
He's got to find his audacity first.
And according to that screenshot, probably his neck.
Yeah, but he's winning, guys. He literally made a shirt, Soapgate, to basically humiliate himself and his fans. And also, he's winning. Oh my god! And he gets 200 people watching him. He's winning, guys. He's winning. He used too much embalming fluid. Yeah, embalming fluid. I couldn't say embalming fluid. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. Let me see. So what are your thoughts on Avery, or whatever you want to talk about with Avery? Burnt toast?
I just like nobody had talked about her in like 2 weeks. And it was video after video after video of her. Like I don't know if you realize, but she actually called White Boy Lockdown's parole officer and lied.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Recently?
Fuck
Yes.
did she do that for?
This is what she's been doing for the last 2 weeks. So she
God,
put out a
whole damn donkey's ass. What the fuck?
Yeah. So everybody pretty much knows my thoughts about White Boy, whatever, but
yeah,
the stuff that she was doing is not cool. Once again, taking things too far. And so what she did was she made this video doxing him and their address. They have a minor child at home, right? So they got upset. And the way that the video was, it was a veiled threat, essentially. And so Avery, even though everybody knows it was her, she was trying to blame it on somebody named Nicolina, who I've heard her name, don't know anything about her. Don't come
Yeah,
for
she's
me.
got a reputation.
Yeah,
She's
I don't know anything about her. I don't have an opinion either way.
She would. I'm just saying.
Not
What
my
did she try to say that she called him?
Yeah, she was trying to blame Nicolina and saying that it was Nicolina who had doxed him, but it wasn't. Like, that's so ridiculous. It was Avery's video on Avery's channel. It was Avery.
I will say, Nicolina doesn't make secrets about things.
Right. If Nicolino did it, she'll come right the fuck out and say she did it. She's not going to sit and lie about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I've been told.
Yeah.
So then a White Boy's wife, Damaged Goods, did a stream basically saying, hey, quit doxing my kid. You put our address out there. That's not cool. Why are you coming for us? Blah, blah, blah. And this was the reason why she was mad, is because White Boy kicked her off the panel.
Now, see, we knew about that. And I was like, well, he really doesn't get a whole lot of cool points for that, because he already did. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
over the what was it, 1988 merch, or what was he selling? What was it? Something like that.
1488.
Something like that. Yeah, they got into it. I was gonna say, I try to not get too involved.
Yeah, basically, he used to do a lot of that stuff, and now he's trying to clean up his act for more cleaner cut people to watch him, I guess.
So then what happened is that White Boy and his wife were getting other harassing messages and emails and stuff. And so his wife reached out to me, and I said, go to the police. And so she did. And she actually filed a real report. She showed me the receipts. She didn't just say she did it. She actually did. And as she physically went to the police station, apparently as she was walking out of the police station, White Boy calls her and is upset. And apparently that same day, Avery called his parole officer and was absolutely lying. She claimed that he was live streaming while drunk driving, and that it was on his channel, and that he was doing, drugs live on his channel and all this stuff. But the parole officer was like, okay, now I have to test you. And of course they didn't find anything. He passed or whatever. And White Boy was really upset, because he was like, I've been clean. I've been doing what I'm supposed to do. And like I said, they tested him. He passed. He was fine or whatever. But now they're like, why is this lady coming for us this hard just because he kicked her off the panel? So I asked them, what did you mean by you referencing a past interaction between Avery and damaged goods. Excuse me. What happened apparently way back in like 2021, Avery contacted Damaged Goods kind of out of the blue and said, "Oh, I'm going to make a true crime podcast on Spotify, and I want you to be my co-host." Excuse me. And Damaged Goods was like, what? And there was some drama there that went back and forth that I don't know all the details. I just know that it just didn't work out. It never happened. There was never an episode that I was able to find at all. It just never launched. And then Avery was kind of salty about that. And then what happened was Avery was also lying to White Boy and Damaged Goods. This was, again, back during the Gabby Petito stuff. Avery's claim was that the detective that pulled over Gabby in that body cam footage on the side of the road where they pulled her out of the car and was asking her questions. Do you remember seeing that video?
Yes.
Okay. So Avery's claim to them was that she was married to or dating the detective who was there that day, and that she knew the people who had solved the case. And they were like, what? And then later, when they found out that she's absolutely full of nonsense, they were like, we don't want anything to do with you. And that's why they found it odd that she would just jump on his panel the other week like nothing had happened, acting like they're friends. And that's why White Boy was like, why are you coming up here? You lied to us about the Gabby stuff, and then you tried to pull my wife into some crazy scheme on Spotify that didn't even sound legit. Get off my panel. And so then after that, that's why Avery caught his PO and lied, and then was doxing their address and all of that. So that's kind of the backstory between her and them recently.
Okay. All right. Because I don't know. I don't take anything that he says seriously. So you saw the police report she filed, his wife?
Yes. Damaged Good actually sent me a picture.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
with the police number and everything.
I take that back. This is like 2 days in a row I gotta take shit back. Maybe I need to take some self-inventory.
No, but I mean, I understand. Right? I understand the cynicism because I have the same thing, because I'm just like, so many people lie about this. My first knee-jerk reaction is, where's the proof?
Right. And I'm always about the proof, but he's like literally like came up here and lied and shit. Like in talking about his past with like white supremacy and stuff like that. And so I immediately like, you've lied to me before. I'm already jaded. So I'm just going to write this off as a lie too. Even though Avery's a liar, like people lie on liars because like people, you know what I mean? Because then it's, what's there to question? So kind of like Avery and Laura thing, or Avery and Dolly thing. It's like, who are we going to believe here? So.
And oddly enough, that seems to be
fucked up.
It is.
That's fucked up though. Like if she did like the shit with the PO, like I don't like White Boy. You're not gonna catch me fucking calling his PO. That's so fucking dogged. And she did dox him. I saw that all over her damn channel.
Yeah.
Like nasty. She's unbelievable. And Queen, I sent you a meme. I made her a meme. I had to. With all this we and us. Like she has a fucking team. I can't, dude. Can't with that shit. But man, I was belly laughing. Like her reacting to your stream. Like, look at this person, and then you. Oh my god, dude! You did her voice so good.
Yeah, you did her voice real good.
It took me a minute because at first I was like, I'm just gonna grab her community tab posts and just read them. But then I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I actually read them in her voice? And so then I was practicing. And so I was like, let me just riff a little bit, just sort of get in the mode of talking like her. And so then when I just randomly said, and my husband will be whatever race I need him to be to win the argument. I was like, oh my God. I should totally not read anything and just pretend to be her. That would be funny.
It was epic. I loved
Is this
it.
like your new character you're gonna have for your show? You're just gonna have
I guess so.
It better be. I'm serious. It was great.
Yeah, it'll be my Karen Toast voice.
This person burnt toast. I'm just like, oh my god, dude. She talked about this stream weeks ago. Like, how is she think we're not gonna remember that she knew about that stream? She talked all about it and
Yeah.
then came on here, day before yesterday or whatever it was, and I haven't seen it yet. I'm just like, what? Come on. Why do you do this? See, I don't know if you know this, but I think it was like about 5 days ago, maybe a week ago, some account came in the chat, like a mom of 3 or mom of 4 or something like that. One of those usernames that's like often used, came in and said, Queen, tell Cappy to check her message request on Messenger. So I go in there thinking it's some random person that wants to show me something, and it's Avery.
Oh.
And she sent me all these screenshots and all this stuff. Like, I had to reach out to you. I knew you were a cool person, Cappy. Cappy's the one that called you out and kind of like, you probably should be mad at me, So anyways, like, I think you have a good head on your shoulders and you're always fair. That's not what you were saying a couple weeks back,
She's love bombing you.
Yeah. And like, for a second, I was just like, oh my gosh, okay, wait a minute, dumbass. Like, I had to check myself. Like, no, you're being manipulated. Exit the DM now. Because I started reading the DMs and I'm just like, it was it was like 50 million like screenshots. And then I got up here and I didn't read her screenshots out. Like, I didn't share the DMs or anything like that. I was like, but like, I have kind of a different policy when somebody's trying to set me up, though. Like, I just didn't read them and I just didn't share them just because I normally don't do that. But I don't feel like I have to keep it a secret that she fucking messaged me, because I felt a certain type of way about that. Like, what are you trying to do here? And why are you coming in the chat under some other name? And it just felt all shady and all weird. And then I went back in there and she removed them all. And I'm just like, oh Lord, really? Like,
What's so crazy is that she does that stream on the 18th, which is the one where she's reviewing me, reviewing her.
Right.
And then she comes into my chat later that night, acting all brand new. What's a locale? What is this channel about?
What?
Girl,
She
what?
did?
Yes,
She
she
did
came
that?
on my chat with her. And it was her Avery Shannon account. I clicked on it and I was like, oh my God, that's her.
She's wild.
Yeah. And then she wants to do a video today. I cannot.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Like-
she's still got that one that's up right now. Like the one that
You like that, Queen?
I died. I was like, like I'm always like, who's we? You got to turn your pocket. Oh no, we got a little Avery mouse in our pocket. I love the little Karen wig.
Little Karen wig. Oh, she's always like, well, ever since this started happening, it's we and us. Like, she's got some kind of team or her community or whatever the fuck she's trying to spread around and lie
You know
about.
who she sounds like when she does that?
Who?
BHB.
Oh my God, yeah.
But she's kind of doing the same things. The second that you piss her off, I know where you live.
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
She's just saying it in a softer voice. She's doing all the nasty things, but just with a softer, more slowed down voice, So it appears less threatening, but when actually someone like her is way more dangerous because they're a wolf in sheep's clothing, like, you're not expecting it. Like, at least with Betty, you're expecting something shitty because she's just, I'm in your face and I'm a dick,
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. She's something else. And like, this all got left alone. Like, you did your stream. We all reacted to her. We all moved the fuck on.
Yeah, it was going to be a one and done for me.
Right.
Yeah.
It's, and that just told me that she craves this type of attention.
Well, yeah, because none of us said shit about her. That after your stream, nothing's been said about her. Nothing. And she did streams on Monty. She did streams on Burnt Toast. She did a reaction video to the video that Burnt Toasted on her.
Yeah, it's
Continues to
so
keep going.
weird. Why did she?
You know, whatever
What?
she did with him, you know, doxed his family or whatever she was doing over there. Just
Why
acting
did?
an ass.
Wait, Avery brought Monty into this? Why?
Yep. Because I do a show sometimes on Friday nights with Monty from Hannibal and Monty. I'm friends with them. They are
Okay,
from
yeah.
the Lowell Scout community. And I don't there's lots of Monty, so it may not be the same one that you know, but
No, it's I know who because I remember when BHB doxed you and
yes.
like he helped you with that with the real Ann and all that stuff. Yes, I remember.
Because that was his family that was doxed.
Okay.
Yeah, and it was his children, his 2 minor children who were doxed.
Right,
That
right.
BHB
Okay.
was going after. So I'll say this right now, Avery, if you fuck with his family, girl, it won't be just some YouTube shit. I'm just saying, like, please don't do that. Leave those children alone. Leave that family alone. FAFO, bitch.
Like for real.
And that's
God,
what
he wasn't even doing nothing though. Like
nope.
Like what the fuck? That's
Nope.
not fair.
No, because motherfuckers just drag people into it just because they want to be assholes.
Oh God, I can't with her, dude. They laughed so hard when I told them that people think I'm racist. Fucking shit, are you serious? They laughed.
Yeah, let's tokenize and
Yeah.
use your alleged black family as property again. Please keep
Yeah,
going.
keep black friending us. Keep doing that because that makes you look real good. And not only that, I hate when people do that. But then, if say a person of color does speak up for that person, they don't speak for an entire community either. So
Exactly. And that's what I've been trying to say. It's like, you know, I'm indigenous, so I don't speak for all indigenous people. But it's just like, how is she going to try to act like that one person in her family allegedly is supposed to like speak for all of black people? That's ridiculous. She doesn't speak for all white people.
Right. God, no. Like she does not.
Well, her cousin, uncle, brother, you know, allows her to have that right, you know, obviously, you know, because she's like the president of the world. Don't you know that?
Oh God,
She admitted that it's just like her sister's husband's. Like, I know that's allegedly part of the family or whatever, but I'm saying allegedly because I don't believe anything she says.
Right. Right.
Not only that, she tried to bring her son into it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I remember she tried to bring her son to a live. I remember it was she was here and I actually like yelled at her. I was like, do not bring your kid on this live. This is an adult stream. I was like, no, don't. I don't want to hear your kid talking on this stream because I was like, you know.
What was she doing? Was she trying to get him to make a point or say something?
Yeah, like something to have to do with Dolly, I think.
Yeah. It's like that is so fucking out of line. What is wrong with you? Like,
in my opinion, that's abuse. When you are dragging your minor child online for your YouTube bullshit, putting them at risk, that's my opinion. Because I've seen like Shani for Christ try to do that, and that was one of the reasons why she lost her kids. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, and I was like, man, this is an adult show that talks about murders and other things, and I don't know how old your kid is, and I'm like, I didn't say that old. I'm like, I don't want. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't want some kid to jump on this live and start going in there. It's like ridiculous.
he's a little boy. He's like, he's really young. Even if he was fucking 17, like this is just not. That's just not the thing to do, dude. Like,
yeah, it is what it is.
That one part of my parody where I turn around, I'm like, don't, you know, keep it down like I'm speaking to a child. That's actually in one of her live streams that she deleted. I was parodying that, except
I thought
she actually
so.
said the kid's name.
Oh my God.
Like it was like a very Shani for Christ filming in progress moment where she's just like, you could hear him in the background playing with a dog or something. And then she's like screaming at him to be quiet. And then there's another live stream that I have, and she can deny it because I have it downloaded. Boo. But there's another live stream where
she's like, oh, he's being loud. And she calls his phone and puts it on speakerphone and holds it up to the microphone.
What an idiot.
And then talks to him. And I'm like, this is a very like MGO kind of a thing going on right now. Why are you putting it on speakerphone?
There's like a million ways to avoid your child not being on the internet, and she's putting effort towards putting him in this place. Like,
yeah. There's streams where she has doxed the name of her supposed ex-husband, doxed the name of the child, talked about how she homeschools, and then gave the actual like name and location of the program that he's in. And I was like, girl, no.
I feel like that's bait. Like she's setting it up for somebody to do something almost.
Yeah.
So fucking weird. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yep. She seemed all sweet, like when we first met her and stuff. Like, I mean, we meet a lot of people on here, and then we find things out sometimes, you know. But man, she really took the take on fucking wilding out and crazy, though.
Yeah. I mean, I think she just needs to just apologize, move off the internet, and just like, that's it. Because she's now, she's entering the world of real life on people, and that's not right.
Yeah.
If that's what she's doing to this, like the white boy guy, that's terrible. That's horrible.
Yeah, she lied and said that he was drinking and driving live on a live stream. And it's just like, wow. So you lie about something that can be easily disproven. Moron. Like, why would you say that?
No, like, they know that's her. How did they got her name? She actually said her name.
The parole officer said that her voice was very unique.
Oh
Lord.
Because they were like, is it this girl? Because she's currently doxing us. We just did a police report on her, and they played a clip of her talking, and the PO was like, that sounds exactly like her.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she said she went to Queen's local department, or called, or went, or I don't know what she exactly said, but she said that. So there's that. She is very Bullhorn Betty-ish. Like, I didn't even think about that. She really is.
She was like, I know where you live, and people have been sending me things. And it's just like, okay, why is that your first knee-jerk reaction when people are just simply saying, hey, can you show receipts?
Yeah.
Because that was her first reaction was, okay, I'm going to talk about Queen Bees. Like, she basically brought up the fake docs that Bullhorn Betty put out.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
And it's like you were in the lives and you were like cool with going against these things. And then soon when you're enemies with Queen now in your mind, now you're going to use the tools of those people to attack her. It's like, what the fuck?
And that's where I'm like, I wonder.
Yeah, it definitely makes me wonder. I mean, it's just
think
crazy.
they're friends?
Dun, dun,
I don't
dun.
think so.
No.
Or like in contact with one another. I don't know.
Maybe that's the third sister. Dun dun dun.
The sister sounded kind of Bullhorn Betty-ish too. Like, anybody that calls you racist is a liberal. It's like, okay,
That
buddy.
sucks. I never got to hear that one.
Yeah, the sister. And then as soon as she hung up, she's like, and by the
I heard
way, it's okay that she says that because her husband is a black man.
Yeah, she did say that. And I was like, oh my God.
I'm like, no, not any more of this, really.
Oh, wow.
And then she went to like a laundry list, a whole list of my niece, my nephew, my first cousin, my second cousin, their wife, their husband, my god brother, they're black, Puerto Rican, they're Chinese, they're this, they're that. Like, she named off a list.
I mean, like, does that, like, if you just have one family member from another nationality, you could be racist to that group now? Like, I got to pass, like, oh, I got someone who's Mandarin. I could be racist to Chinese people now.
That's why she put out a whole list, so she could have leverage in every conversation.
She had like a family, like whenever she says something to racist and she calls out, she pulls into her wallet and says, well, my uncle is actually African American. and
Right? That's
my
literally what it was. Yes.
So you go.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you go.
One of the things that she said in her stream from earlier today, the one that she's already deleted, she was like, and I have you know, I'm not even fully white. I'm a quarter from Spain, so I'm not even all European. And I was like, girl.
Oh my God. No, I heard her say that before.
A map.
Get a map, you European fucking weirdo. Like, yes, you're white, bitch. So just because Spanish people speak Spanish doesn't make them Latino.
This is right after Bullhorn Betty said the other day, she was like, somebody would be like, oh, would you ever go to Mexico? And she's like, oh, I would never go to Mexico. I don't want to go overseas.
No, bitch. No.
Oh my God.
That's so embarrassing. Really? Like, this is embarrassing.
Our schools have failed everyone.
They're like lost. They're like long lost sisters.
They might be sisters. Maybe they should make a channel, like just basically co-panel with each other.
I'm Spanish. I'm not all white. I'm Spanish.
That'd be like, they could be True Crime, Avery and Bullhorn Betty True Crime channel. Both of them can just sit there and just be like, you know, like one can threaten lawsuits, the other can threaten to shoot people. Like
they could do Get Ready With Me's.
They sure can.
Show how they do their makeup.
Oh no. Oh Lord. That's
the only one I would kind of want like a pair off is like a panel where like Dolly and John have like a panel, and or they might live together and like you know like
Big Brother.
Big Brother.
Oh no, they'd be like the odd couple, like they'd be like an odd couple where like Justin's like a neat freak and stuff, and then like Dolly's all messy. Like that would be perfect.
That'd be a great show, actually.
2.5 Men.
Exactly, totally 2.5 Men. That would be great.
He's like
ghost hunting today.
He's like secretly hiding the deliveries of soap from the camera crew.
Him and his lady are wearing matching shirts too. And it's Dolly merch, of course. It's ghost hunting Dolly merch. They're both wearing the same shirt.
As long as he's not hurting a family.
I know. I'm clowning. Like totally.
It's interesting that a lot of the people that are doing the tragedy pimp stuff are also into that kind of stuff too. It's interesting.
What do you mean?
I just like Olivia and Dolly, and now Bullhorn Betty's talking about maybe going on a ghost hunt with Dolly.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, okay. Are you jealous, Betty?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that might be a problem in the Avery Bullhorn Betty friendship.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely going to be an issue.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, in true crime, a lot of people are actually, there's a large group of people that are into the occult when it comes to like true crime, like when like the spirit boxes, tarot cards, and stuff like that.
It's only logical, Beach.
Yeah.
Oh, no shade. I shouldn't say that. But I don't like it. I just don't like it when the tarot cards and the ghost boxes get brought into these cases. It just comes off very disrespectful. That's my opinion.
Yeah. And I think
no shade to anybody that's like into that stuff. I just don't think it has a place in true crime with tragedy.
I agree.
Yeah. And what they do is that they'll just pull up the spirit box, and then they tell you exactly the words that are being said. So you just automatically now you're thinking exactly the words that are suggesting to you when they do the spirit boxes and stuff like that. And the reason why Dolly and all the other want to do ghost hunting is because it's like easy content. It's like very easy content. You just go out there, go to a spooky location, and then you just like the slightest sound, and you say, "Oh, it's a ghost, guys! It's a ghost. We figured it out, guys." And it's like, okay, guys.
I see it as praying. It's slimy to me, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing if you want to do that in your free time or whatever, do you. But when it comes to like crime cases where you have people that are traumatized and they're so desperate to find out information about their loved one and to exploit people who are in trauma like that is so disgusting to me.
Yeah.
It really is, because you are giving them false hope, or you're giving them false information, and you are playing with their emotions, and it's always for money too. Like these people, it's super gross to me.
Yeah, like if you actually believed that you had the ability to contact the dead and get information that others couldn't, you wouldn't be putting it behind a paywall or going on, like, you
You would
just
go to
tell.
the authorities. You would go. It would be done not on YouTube, not on
Yeah.
Twitch, not on
I mean,
TV.
yeah,
You would
you'd
go to
be.
them in person.
I mean, like, first off, I mean, if you're really worried about money, I mean, like, if you actually had the ability to contact the dead and they were able to verify that shit, you'd be the richest person. You'd probably be like the top 100 richest person in the world, because everyone would be coming up to you. You'd have like governments coming to you and be like, listen, we need your help. How much money do you want to get paid? Like legitimate. Like they wouldn't be collecting nickels and dimes on fucking YouTube. If you were able to talk to the dead and get information from them, you would be the most wanted person in the world to do things. The government, you might actually have to hide your abilities, because the governments would be coming after you and be like, yo, this guy can talk to the dead. We might need to kidnap him. Dolly would be like in a fucking, like a sack of potato being grabbed by by the Russians. Like Putin will be stealing him over to Russia. Dolly's getting thrown out in the bag. He says, speak. I want information from this dead man. And just make him speak.
Well, the other thing is that, let's play devil's advocate here, and suppose that somebody does have a real gift or whatever, and they end up being able to find information. The problem comes in is that family is still not going to get justice in the legal system unless we have the evidence to back it up. So we can't just go by somebody having a dream or a feeling. You have to actually prove these things. So once again, it doesn't really help the family when you have people, oh yeah, we're going to talk into a spirit box and I'm going to tell you where your loved one is buried. I mean, it's super fucked up to play with people's emotions like that. Again, I just find it very kind of slimy. It's disgusting to me.
I mean, like, first off, if you actually believed in your actual abilities with these things, you would probably not live stream it, and then you would go there, and then you would just like call the cops, and then you would tell people that you were able to do it or something like that. It feels exploitative.
It does, yeah.
And I just really don't. You know what I mean? Like, I get people are into the occult. There's some unexplained situations in the occult, and you can look into it. But like the people that go with the spirit boxes, a lot of times, it's just like they don't even research it. They just do it for the money, and it's just easy. A lot of times as people do that stuff. And it's
usually those are the people that end up spreading a lot of not all of them, I'm just saying all of them, but it seems like a lot of the people who do like the spirit box thing and the tarot cards reading thing for cases are also the ones that are also spouting misinformation and the weird conspiracy theories that end up hindering the investigation later.
Well, I mean, because a lot of times when you're doing tarot cards, you're going with feelings and dreams. And then when you're also relying on that as a fact, then any other feelings you have are facts instead of evidence.
Confirmation bias, yeah.
Yeah, and then that's exactly what happened to that woman that got sued in the Idaho 4 case, the tarot card lady. You heard about that case, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so she got sued because she did the same thing. She just basically did a tarot card. She was like, I feel like someone's telling me that it's actually a teacher. And she just randomly picked some random teacher as she believed. And she made up like a whole bunch of like literally fan fiction about this person and everything. And now she's running away. She actually lost that lawsuit and she's like on the run.
Good. Well, I'm glad that she lost.
Well, she didn't show up.
Oh.
Yeah, she did not show up. She was very stupid.
Oh, that was dumb.
Yeah, that's usually the worst thing you can do is not show up for a lawsuit at the very least.
That's a default judgment.
Yeah, like you just lost. Yeah, I was watching that. I think another large YouTube channel was covering. I think Matosi or something like that. It's like a beanie. It's like a couple of like a 2 million sub channel, and he was talking about that too as well. And he followed through. Yeah, but she lost the lawsuit, Yeah. Just like Critical K, just like anyone else. It's like, you got to show up. I think Uni might have some issues too. Uni might have some issues because apparently current JLR, he has not responded to the lawsuit, the lawsuit filed cases. So
Oh, Uni hasn't?
that's what JLR is claiming.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what he's claiming. I mean, take it with a grain of salt. He's a known liar. So, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Anything he says, I would take it with a whole fucking bucket of salt, actually.
Oh, absolutely.
But it is what it is. Suddenly everyone's very quiet. Queen's quiet. Everyone's quiet.
I have people I knew walking by my house.
Oh, is that part of the cartel?
And I didn't want them to like dox the fuck out of me.
Because they're riding 4-wheelers and you can hear them going by, going vroom, vroom, vroom. So I just put on mute because it was pissing me off and they kept going by.
Wait a minute. Did you say you're riding 4-wheelers?
No.
The kids
My family is outside.
Oh, the cartel. Okay, you're doing actually doing the deliveries. Okay.
They're running their stuff.
Oh shit. All right. So I muted.
Snitches get stitches, beat him.
That's you're not going to know where I am at. So this is I'm in my safe space.
In my safe space. Yeah, I didn't want my two homeboys walking by here and doxing the fuck out of me because they walked down the street and I knew they were going to the store that's blocks down, and then I didn't want them on the way back out to be like, hey, blah blah blah.
Hey, what so and so at so and so address? Would you like a soda from the so and so corner down the block from our so and so house?
That's totally what would have happened, you know? So I had to shut it down for a minute. I was looking out my blinds, like, because I went inside and I'm like looking to see if they walked by or not. Like what's wrong with me? I shouldn't be on a panel on my porch anyway, but you know, it is what it is.
Listen,
I want to smoke cigarettes, so
you got you'll be like the only one getting doxxed for a fucking soda.
Did you say soda?
He says soda, and he says that he doesn't say soda.
Why?
He also says drummer because he's a New Yorker.
Unfortunately, it's something I picked up.
I noticed you instead of internet, you say internet.
Internet.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, now he's gonna deny it. You see,
now you made me like. It's probably something that happens if I say something too quickly and I just don't notice it. Probably. So
it's all right. I'll just make a video about you.
Go for it.
That's
right.
I'm not good at New York accents. I'm not good at that.
I'm not that good at it either.
Listen, I'm gonna have to. I gotta work. I gotta delete this. I gotta tell Queen to delete this live 5 times and make an anger video.
No, you have to wait 2 weeks and then make your response video.
Wait 2 weeks. You gotta let the vibe calm down a little bit before you ramp it back up. So.
Joneson's bringing up the Coggy thing.
The what?
Corgi. I said Coggy.
Oh God. She always corrects you in the chat. It's so funny. I love it.
Oh God. But yeah, we have to change the subject. This is not good. A lot of people are talking about how badly I'm talking.
Why? You don't want to talk about yourself, B-Tim?
Absolutely not. We're done.
Oh my God.
We're done.
What are you hiding?
Secretive.
I still have we still have Avery's fucking stream back here sitting.
Oh wow.
Every time jump scare.
That's
she made a video.
She
made another video.
The pink lippy.
Some paid members.
Hey, right now.
I felt
she's explaining what we just went out. She's responding to us now.
Bitch, I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Holy fuck, yeah.
Just think about it. She did all of this to do this video.
Yeah, and she did her hair and her makeup, and she's
yep, the full face, and she's got the green eyeshadow to match the green shirt and shit.
Yeah, like
White Boy Radio.
Now she's got to talk about doxing him. Fuck, this shit's like 30 minutes long. I ain't watching this whole fucking thing.
There's a damn fly in here.
Oh, fuck. I stopped it right where she was like, oh, my God, there's a damn fly.
Oh, my God, she's so funny.
I was like, I stopped it right on that fucking part. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, she's dead serious.
Oh, I was just coming to tell you about this.
Yeah, we had another one made about us here.
Get
It's like a
rid.
real
Get.
apology, kind of. I mean, kind of. You know.
Oh shit.
Oh, Ellie's such a nice person. I'm
No,
sure there's
I
a thousand.
mean,
I'm sure there's $1,000
you'll
bucks in it.
see. You'll see.
Ellie's not.
Yeah, I'm
Ellie's
working
not
for
nice.
Avery. You know?
She's not nice. I don't like Ellie. Ellie's
Hey.
evil
I'm
koala.
just. You'll see. I mean, she
All
kind
right.
of apologizes a little bit. You know, that's all I'm saying.
All right.
So I still, like have some time, but so I just wanted to be transparent with my subscribers and my members so that you guys know exactly what I'm doing, and that way you can make the choice to stay subscribed or to leave. And I understand, if you want to leave. Trust me when I say nobody has been harder on me than myself over this mistake that I made.
Well,
don't
I would believe
like the
that,
way
but
people went about it. I still don't agree with that. I think that could have just been handled in a different way rather than, launching an entire lynch mob against me. But
Oh God. Okay.
it's done, and I reacted how I reacted. Again,
She's still saying it.
She's still saying the lynch word.
And it's not
again with the lynch mob. Are you fucking kidding?
It's not just that she said the N-word like it was ordering fries at McDonald's, but it's also all the other shit she's been saying and continues to say.
I didn't see this part. I don't know why. I don't know why'd you have to bring that word up again. You know, I don't know. She should have taken all those words out.
Like all she had to say was just I really fucked up. I shouldn't have said that, and I shouldn't have kept going. I'm just completely over it. And then no, she had to go make more videos. She had to go make more fucking videos. And look, Voices knows about fucking mistakes. I mean, fuck, she still gets her ass righted over mistakes she made fucking a year ago? Shit.
I'm human and I make mistakes. And I've learned quite a lot from it, and I know that it'll definitely be much more careful in my future and work on myself to do better, most especially how I handle a stressful situation. A lot of people have messaged me, and that damn fly. A lot of people have messaged me, and I don't know why I even have flies in here. Like, the doors are not opening and closing anyhow. So a lot of people have messaged asking me if I watched the BT parody, and I did. Yeah, and I commented on it. They were wanting to know, what my thoughts were, and
This girl's pressed.
Oh yeah, the BT parody.
She put the P in pressed.
Mm-hmm. So she wanted that smoke, wanted that attention, wasn't expecting what I gave her.
there's just really two things, that I take from it. One is she has my picture, with the pill bottles. First off, I never put that on the internet about accidentally taking my dog's pill from the vet.
Yeah, she did.
I was sent in a private message to somebody, and I don't find it funny. Not at all. And
this is the poster girl for white woman's tears. When they talk when people of color talk about white women's tears, this is it right here.
White fragility. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she did post that publicly, which is why everybody has it, was because she posted it on Facebook.
How is she the victim now? This is bullshit.
How do you accidentally take your dog's medication?
You don't. You
Willow said, "Mom."
She's like, "Don't take my
Willow parked right on time, dude. That was perfect." She's like, "Mom."
That little black bag of prescriptions is mine and my son's. So, and my dog's was in it. No, it's not anymore, but so it was, quite a few prescription bottles. But I think because I have, you know, like extra prescriptions since my accident, I think, you know, to like put your picture with pill bottles is pretty crappy because that was a very bad accident. I mean, you guys heard me when I finally got home from the hospital. A lot of you guys heard me just crying my eyes out. I mean, my life was literally flipped upside down.
Oh. But she doesn't use her accident as a shield, guys.
Not at all. Not at all. I haven't seen that
no,
yet.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, accidents are fucked up. You know what I'm saying? They do fuck you up. But I mean, come on now. She's sitting here using that as a whole ass crutch. You know what I'm saying? Hell no.
Yeah, she's gone on to a whole different subject of what's happened to her instead of what she did.
Right.
Or threatening to kill all of us on panel.
Right. There's that too. Yeah. Like,
yeah, I was here.
Come
for
on
that.
now.
She put a hit out on us about Dolly. If Dolly says something wrong,
And she left it
one
in
of us
Dolly's
goes
hands.
down. It's like,
Dolly's
please
hands
don't.
of all
I'm like,
people.
Dolly, bitch ass fucking hates us. What does shit? You just go ask him what he needs to say, and he'll fucking say it 10 times over again.
Right. He fucking hates us. Our
He
life
said,
was put in his hands.
"Bomb on that goddamn hive. Blow that motherfucker to smithereens."
Well, I thought Dolly loves the hive. We're helping him sell his soap and T-shirts. I mean, we're helping with his big sales.
Oh, he does.
You know, I mean, maybe you should get like a percentage of his sales and see you're helping him sell so much soap and so much shirts, Dolly.
Did you see he put like bees outside of his soap shop? Like he had like a background that said soap shop, Dolly soap shop, and there was a few bees on it.
Oh my god.
He's like putting you in his brand. It's funny.
Gonna get stung, bitch.
Yeah, better watch it, Dolly.
You better watch it,
That's
Dolly.
something I ever want to experience again.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
And so that, and then at the end of her video, she was mocking me and said, "Mommy doesn't love me." And I think that was an extremely low blow because I know that she knows that my mom's death is recent. And never, ever have I said that my mother didn't love me.
How would I possibly know anything about her mom? All I know is that she went on panel and said that her mom beat her.
Yeah, I've never heard anything about her mom passing.
What the fuck? When?
Haven't heard anything about that at all. At all.
When did her mom pass? I'm gonna need to know. When did her mom pass?
Apparently the night before I posted my video.
I mean,
I'm
she
just
needed
kidding.
to like
I don't know.
end this at like the 3 or 4 mile marker of this video. That's the part I saw. It could, I don't know, you know, like she kind of buries herself with the rest of this stuff. You know, she apologized and then she's like, "All right, let me unapologize."
No, not Avery. not Avery.
Let me twist this in a knot.
Right. Well, I'm gonna need to see an obituary. Fuck.
Me. My mother loved me very much. I can't do the drama stuff. I don't quite understand how it all works. And some people call it trolling. Some people, I don't know, but it's not for me. Like, I don't get off on making videos that are hurtful to people. Bullhorn Betty, for instance, there's, you know, she's not really a creator that I'm fond of or look up to. And I've seen things that she's done that I didn't like, but never would I just repeatedly make video after video after video, you know, just to talk badly about somebody. It's just not me. That's just not me.
But you'll make video after video after video talking about Queen and me.
And delete them.
And then delete them.
Make another one and delete it, and then make another one and delete it, and make another fucking 10 and delete those 2, and make fucking.
She did with Dolly too.
You know,
like whoever she feels victimized by, like she'll make a whole bunch of videos about. That's a total lie.
And I will also say this to Betty's credit. I think hell's freezing over, but to Bullhorn Betty's credit, Bullhorn Betty has never gone live 8 times in a day, raging about another creator.
Yeah,
she's done it twice a day. or 3 times a day.
Yeah.
But never
Maybe
like
4.
8 times a day. Like Avery
Yeah.
has Bullhorn Betty beat on that.
Yeah. I don't think
Oh
Bullhorn's
yeah,
ever
she
taken her
does.
channel down either, like 5 times. Put it back up.
And I've learned that people will twist your words. The most recent, thing, and this really bothered me, was about me saying about being adopted, and then, about my mother. Well, it's like, why do you have to give an explanation to every single thing?
What? I
Okay,
didn't know anything about her being adopted. No one's ever talked about that.
right. I had no idea she was adopted either. When the fuck did this come about? So wait.
I feel like that came up. Something
I
came up
feel
about
like
this.
Laura. I think that Laura brought it to the. Okay, so when the comments were made about the proper family and all that stuff, she had mentioned something about a bio mom, and then some. I think this is how it went down. I think someone in Laura's chat said, "Oh, she has a bio mom," and then Laura was like, "Yeah, she's adopted," or some shit like that. It wasn't even that big of a fucking deal. Like, really. She's the one who said she had a bio mom, so she's kind of telling people that there's something there with adoption of some kind,
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I
then
remember that.
Yeah, if
that
she's
week.
talking about it publicly, then she can't get mad if people are discussing it publicly.
Yeah, somebody in chat just said that she's adopted. She has proof. I remember that coming up when we were talking about all, that week. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Somebody in chat's like, I'm
I
adopted.
didn't
It's
even
not
know.
really a big deal.
I didn't know she was. I don't care if she is. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Me either. Yeah.
No, of course not.
Please, Facebook said, geez, how do you not know that she is just as important to know everything about her? She is Avery, for fuck's sake.
Exactly.
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 We should know everything.
That I don't know. Maybe I need to work on what I say and don't say. Maybe, I need to be more careful with it. But the fact is that that I was adopted, and then years later, I ended up meeting my sisters and whatnot. So it's probably me. It's probably my fault, because I probably, say things without clarity. And so when I first, started YouTube and had the whole falling out.
Here we go. Get ready for this fucking wild ride.
Dolly. It was a back and forth thing. And yeah, we made a Miss Dolly Vision channel in response to his Avery Shannon's Confessions channel. It was, a blow from him, a blow from us, back and forth. And at one point in time, I had very, very serious concerns about him. But over time, never acted on any of it. And then I realized,
Keyword, he never acted on any of it.
Because I would think that if somebody was threatening the life of my child, I would do something about it.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
he
The
really
story
wasn't
keeps changing.
a threat. There was a point where I thought that he really would cause harm to my child. Then after so much time goes by, then you realize it was just all talk. And I'm probably just ultra sensitive when it comes to my son, because he's a survivor. My baby is, his life is extra special. And there's reasons for that. So
She's trying to downplay this whole Dolly thing.
Yeah, her son has absolutely nothing to do with anything. Absolutely nothing to do with anything. He might be a survivor. He might have all that. That has nothing to do with fucking YouTube and should not even be spoken about right now. That's irrelevant as fuck to the entire conversation.
Well, she was saying her son was in danger. Remember? That's why she came over
Card
here.
activated.
Yeah, which is a total lie. He did not threaten that kid's life ever.
No, now she's
He
downplaying the whole thing. You know what I
He
mean?
he shamed her parenting.
You know,
is
because
what
we
he
could
did.
we could roll with that. You know what I'm saying? We could very easily roll with that and say Dolly did fuck with her kid and this, that, and the other.
That's the thing, Queen, is that like she tells I feel like she tells lies about things that are half true. Like Laura has made very racially insensitive comments about Atlanta and all that stuff. So she's gonna take it a step further and say she called me an N-word lover. And then with Dolly's asked for the Docs of Savage's granddaughter. So we're gonna say that he threatened the life of my child. It's like just a step further each time.
Yeah.
Like, why would he threaten the life of your child? Like, why would Dolly even do that? You know what I mean? Like,
it's
I don't know.
ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. Yeah.
I mean, he put it just like he put his little fucking little message in his turtle group about she's you know what I'm saying, mass flagging my channel. You guys know my snapping turtles know what to do. No, the fuck, I was not flagging your channel. I don't give a fuck, but you can go ahead and try it if you want to.
And see, we don't even let motherfuckers lie on him. See that shit? Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
When
what's
Dolly
right
came
is
up on
right,
panel,
Dolly.
remember what he said? He was like, she plays the race card. She lies. She she.
Oh, when he Kanye West the fuck out of Queen.
Yeah, but he said she uses a race card. Yeah,
bitch.
Creepy. He was like, Dolly out.
Dolly out. Dolly. Dolly out.
Here. Spreading some truth.
Oh my god, I can't with that fool.
Oh my gosh. That was just crazy.
I'm like, this little fuck.
So, but I don't even know, what I was doing, even like all the back and forth stuff. And I feel like she used me to get Jason on her panel. I gave her his cell phone number, and then she invaded my very real personal life. And it was wrong. It was
Laura
wrong
is
on
what
every
she's talking about.
With that guy.
And I didn't say anything for a long time about it.
I mean, like, she asked that guy if they were together. Like,
right.
I don't know.
Laura, I guess, messaged that guy and was like, "Oh, are you and Avery together?" And I think he said no. And she goes, "Well, she seems to think that you are." And I guess he was like, "No, we're not." And it pissed Avery the fuck off, which Laura didn't have a fucking business messaging him, asking him shit about her. But it wasn't like she was like, "Hey, you want to fucking go out for a date, or you want to go fuck?" You want nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't trying to.
Yeah. She really, really like blew that up like it was Laura trying to like get at him or something weird or something like that. But it was, I don't know. I mean, if Laura like considered that guy some kind of a friend, maybe she's trying to warn him. I don't know, dude. Crazy lady. Not like she's like any better. I'm not saying that, but you know what I mean.
A lot of crazy ladies. A lot of crazy ladies on the internet.
Whatever, be Tim.
Ready?
The thing I've learned is that I guess you just have to do, like, just no matter what is said, you just have to ignore and just keep on going. Somebody's at my door, but you just have to keep on going because otherwise it will just never end. Like it'll just never end. So if you want to stay subscribed, I don't even know what we're going to name the channel yet. Right now, it's just 3 initials of us and my family. I don't know what we're going to name the channel. I don't know how often I'll come on and do true crime up until when we start traveling. So, and if you have had a paid membership, for the last month, then please cancel the membership. I've always said from day one that YouTube is not an income for me. And I don't want to take anybody's money, most especially.
Wait, what? Can't she cancel it? You can turn off your memberships, dum-dum.
Yeah.
Asking people to cancel because she's ending it. Get out of here.
Here, I'm going to replay this.
don't know how often I'll come on and do true crime up until when we start traveling. So, and if you have had a paid membership, for the last month, then please cancel the membership. I've always said from day one that YouTube is not an income for me. And I don't want to take anybody's money, most especially if I haven't been putting out true crime content. So if you had a page for the past month, just email me and I will give you a refund, Cash App, PayPal, just, whatever. And if you do want to stay subbed up, I just wanted to be very transparent and let you know that it will be eventually travel and some true crime. I still haven't figured out how I'm going to mesh the two together. I have an idea on it, but I have to check with some affiliates and stuff to see if they're going to approve me having true crime on it, because
What?
She got a mouse in her pocket. She got a mouse. She got to consult with that mouse, bitch.
What is going on?
I love how she's also holding her hand up to show that she has
Her
some ring
Yeah.
on when
I
she's
know.
already admitted that she's not married.
I noticed that too.
Oh, go to the chat.
Bling bling.
is like the Hyatt and some of the companies that I have memberships with and stuff. And my travel agent has like some hookups with affiliates and stuff. So I have to just check on that. But in the meantime, until that point, we'll come and cover some true crime. Because honestly, I've just been punishing myself even more by not doing true crime, because that's what I love to do. And I'm done punishing myself. I made a mistake, and my Jesus knows how sorry I am, and everybody in my family knows. And so I'm done punishing myself. That's it. That's just it. So.
That's just it. That's all.
That's all she wrote. She's done punishing herself. And she's closing out this video with like a good 6 minutes to go, or 5 minutes. What the fuck? She's too much, you guys.
No.
Like, all the serious shit aside, like the ridiculousness of it just gets me laughing like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
And there's still like 6 minutes of the video left.
Holy fuck.
Just
This could have been done in like 4 minutes.
Yeah, I watched the beginning. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, good. Okay, good. Yeah, but then I came over here and watched the rest.
Hey guys, I'm sorry.
Like, oh, no.
I'm sorry for going crazy and also, basically saying the N word on live, and also threatened to murder people and sue them and
Losing
all
my
these other
shit.
things. I think I lost my shit. Sorry about that, and I'm not going
Sorry about calling the police.
I'm
and
getting it
POs.
back.
I'm sorry about going crazy, and I'm not going to do it anymore. And also, we'll talk about true crime tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. And then you just
That would have been perfect. And everybody would have been like, all right, I hope she does better. Do better, bye.
Yeah.
Basically.
Like the whole orchestra where you see the pictures of her family in the background and the somewhat like the makeup put together, but she's like somewhat put together. It's it looks like it's orchestrated a little bit.
It's a nice
She left
touch,
the
isn't it?
jerkins out, though. She left the lotion out.
She left.
Takes
Well,
that
she has
away.
to look like approachable. She's got the notebook out and everything.
Bitch, did you just call that jerkins?
Whatever it is.
Jerkins.
Pickle.
No, you don't even know that. You don't even know. Like, I knew
can
this fool
see
that
it.
called
I can even
jerkins, and
Jenkins?
that just had
Was
me
it-
laughing. Get it? Like,
Yeah, we get it.
Oh, get it.
Yeah, I think everyone's got it.
oh my
Yeah, I
God,
meant to
I'm
say that.
done.
Yep.
I'm done. Picking up on that prison lingo, Ellie is.
She does.
I do feel like I'm being punked a little with this whole video, right?
Seriously, right?
I mean,
especially, yeah.
It's gaslighting 101. I mean, that's what it is.
Oh, it's so gaslighty. So
Yeah.
bad.
Oh yes.
What is
And
that?
she could. It continues.
What is that thing in
For
the
those of you who
background?
don't know, there are no longer charges against Dolly.
What?
No, I was like wondering
What'd
what
you
the hell was. What the hell is that thing in the background? That black thing.
Look like a
Oh,
clock
like-
of some sort.
Or like
I
a
was-
speaker?
I
Or
was
like a
looking at the
song?
pretend. I was looking at the pretend bricks though. Like that
Yeah.
looks like it's paper,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah. Or like vinyl sticker something. Yeah. I know. And the pictures and the thing, I was like, is that just like a frame and she left the pictures in there? I was kidding. You know?
I want to hear. Could you rewind it just a tiny bit? What is she saying about Dolly's charges right here?
And so I'm done punishing myself. That's it. That's just it. So for those of you who don't know, there are no longer charges against Dolly. Because after so long, when it's misdemeanors, like after so long, and you see that like nothing is happening, he's not doing anything, and then you see he's kind of doing the same thing to other people, and you realize that it's mostly talk, for the most part. And so, after the 1 year mark, I just went down to the DA's office and just said, don't waste your time, don't waste your money. It's, it's pointless. Like just drop it, because he never acted on anything. I mean, he did, like long distance, some stuff. But I guess I did too. So
Whoa.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, what the fuck?
A DA does not handle minor misdemeanors.
Yeah, and
Girl.
also like her saying that like okay, so you could tell she was building up to tell like a lie, and then she thought about it and she turned into something else because she said with misdemeanors after a long time. She was gonna try to say that like the law works X, Y, and Z. And then she went into, well, I decided to, It's like- and then she finishes it off with, I guess I had a part in it too. Probably like putting her feelers out there to see if any turtles might want to like, hey, it's not such a big deal no more now that you said that. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, dude.
She wants to be the next paper cut Tina.
I think she does.
She always wanted to be a paper cut Tina, but
She did. She did. She loved her some Dolly. I remember.
I don't know why people love Dolly so much. I mean, I think he's funny and shit, but like I just don't get it. I don't get why these girls like throw themselves at him.
These women like fight for his attention, and it is a trip.
Yeah.
I would not catch myself doing that shit. Like, no.
Hell no.
I don't think people were throwing themselves at him at 7-Eleven. Do you think? I mean, it's just the platform.
The voice
like
just said.
Yep, that part.
But she stated that BHB DV came to her home.
Oh, that's right.
I don't think so. Do you think they would have taken that energy to go all the way?
No.
Didn't she live? Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
I don't think they did that at all. Never.
And she supposedly had evidence of this because I don't think she said her Ring camera picked it up. I think she said her neighbors or something. She said there was evidence of it, and she never showed it.
Yeah, on the Ring. Yeah, exactly. That Ring. But forget, if there was evidence of it, that would be like published and everywhere,
Right.
Yeah, Voices just said, yeah, Ring cam footage.
Such a lie. I can't.
Follow the grain. I bet she parted on panel instead of saying the N-word. I bet. Yeah, it would have been easier. Yeah, what she did to herself after. You know what I mean? She kind of just she spiraled out of control. I think she realizes that now.
Hey
maybe.
guys.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Voices.
All right. So I've been sitting back listening to this as I've been working on my Bigfoot project. And this bitch has done nothing but contradict herself, spin the tale, and it's like she's selling it to herself.
Yeah.
And damn, lady, I don't even wear makeup. And like my fucking eyebrows when I put on our eyelashes don't look like a goddamn pregnant spider. And it's called YouTube. You would think there might be a fucking makeup tutorial out there. It's called makeup, Avery, not bang a box of fucking Crayolas.
Oh my god, voices.
Voices, you're going a little too hard. I'm just saying.
And seriously, do you think Dolly got more ass than a toilet seat working at 7-Eleven? No.
I don't think so. No. Definitely not. I don't think people are.
I mean, maybe like the
You
Slurpees.
never know. You never know. Maybe he gave out free Slurpees.
Exactly.
Dick in lieu of Slurpee.
I mean, I like Slurpees.
Some people are thirsty like that.
You know?
You don't know.
I
Big
get
gulp.
it. Slurpees are good.
Oh, a big
summer
gulp. I
day.
get it. I get it.
Hot summer day. I mean, like, who knows?
Yeah.
You never
someone
know.
like Slurpee. On the side of Dolly.
Sorry, but I've been sitting back here listening to this, and God, you guys, this woman's out of her fucking mind. Again, Avery, get off the internet. Like, nobody would have half this shit if you just shut up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I sat back trying to hold it, you guys. I can't anymore. No, man, somebody just needs to be her friend and tell her to get off the internet. Leave the interwebs for a hot minute.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, man.
Like her and
Like, look
Clover and
what
both.
she just walked back. Look at the things she has said about Dolly, okay? He's made death threats against my child. That's heavy, right?
Yeah.
And she just walked it back. Like,
yeah, she just walked the entire thing back, like, oh, no big deal. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, not a big deal.
I was just
guess
being sensitive.
Right.
Yeah, back then.
Just sensitive. Even though I've carried this shit out for the last fucking year until like a couple days ago. What the fuck, really? Like, come on.
I mean, how do you walk back? Oh no, I've got ring cam footage. It was given to me.
They
I've got the
stalked
footage
me.
of him and Betty like coming to my house and standing outside and filming it.
And see, people
And
do
now
have
you're gonna
stories
say-
about Dolly. So that like waters down, that makes people question other people's stories that have like stories of trauma or stories of alleged trauma or whatever has happened to these women. That makes people question stuff more because of her. Real nice, Avery.
Especially because there's still 2 court cases and those people have hard fucking proof coming up.
Yeah.
They have proof of Dolly making those types of harassing claims against them. Both Aileen has video footage that we've all seen, and Savage has proof about the request for information on her grandchild.
Yeah.
So let's not pull bullshit like this, Avery. This just makes it even harder for the people that are legit out here.
If I was them, I'd be so fucking mad at her. Seriously.
My point is that not a perfect person, just not a perfect person. And if you say stuff up, don't be here because you want to make fun of my shaky voice, or you don't like my makeup, or you don't like my eyelashes, or whatever. If you say stuff up, say stuff up because you like me and support me. And that leads me to the last thing I want to say, and that is to those of you who were in my life earlier supporting and defending me, and to all the ones who have sent messages and emails and just everything, showing support. It means the world to me. And if I can ever return the favor of kindness, please just let me know. And I will, if you ever.
Really?
There wasn't that many people in her live stream.
Right.
There wasn't.
Well, where was that kindness being displayed to us when she come up here and said she was going to end all of our lives if Dolly spoke on her? Where was that kindness?
Well, I mean, she had a hard day.
Apparently.
Apparently, she had a very hard day.
But she's now claiming that she doesn't have mental illness, and none of that was because of mental illness.
Yeah.
Right.
I
And
always threatened.
she didn't imply that she had mental illness either.
But then she said
I-
everybody's mentally ill. Remember?
Whenever I
Yeah.
go to the store and I buy a bagel, I definitely make sure to threaten the lives of all the employees there.
Good thing. Good. Yeah.
Need me, and you guys know who I'm talking to. If you ever need me or anything, let me know, because I would like to be able to return those acts of kindness. And so really, that's it. That's all I have to say. I made it through this without crying. I thought tears were going to come. So if you say subscribe, then I will probably come talk True Crime tomorrow or Monday because of the indictment. Remember, I called it. I said back in December that the grand jury will indict him. And heck, even Jason argued me and was like, nope, Utah's not going to do that. And I called it. I knew it was coming, but I cannot wait to see the indictment. On my live earlier, I was also talking about the Dateline special.
Very rarely are we all speechless.
Oh wait, I'm gobs. I
For
have
real.
nothing. I got
know.
nothing.
I got
I
nothing.
can't.
I know.
I got nothing. She was
Okay,
sure.
so I have a question.
She was
Did she
sure to
write all
mention
this
Jason,
down?
though, wasn't she?
This does seem very scripted.
Did she write all this down?
Yeah, I was about to ask
on that
that.
notebook?
Yeah, it just seems very scripted.
It really does.
Burnt Toast, I think that if we were to grab that notebook right there behind her right shoulder, I bet you it has all the bullet points on it. You can kind of see it looks like it's got writing on it.
Yep.
I bet you
Yeah.
money.
Or it could be the names and addresses of everyone in this panel and
Yeah.
to murder.
Oh
you know.
no.
Oh, B. Tim, you just outed her hit list. Shit.
You know, it could be her hit list that she's going to have us all killed, possibly. You know.
So I have a question. So I have heard from multiple people that this Jason person that she keeps bringing up doesn't even know who the fuck she is. That they went on like
One date?
They went on like one date, and then after that,
oh weird.
He was like, "Yikes!" and he was like, "That's a no for me, dog," and just never came back. But why does she keep talking as if they're besties?
That's exactly what I've heard, Burnt Toast. I have never heard anything contrary and what Laura uncovered in her little whatever that was. It instantly provoked a side of Avery that back in my old life when I was trying to conceal things that might not be exactly true, brought out that same exact reaction.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe I might
visceral
be
reaction.
Yeah. Like, oh my God, like now, I've never seen anything contrary, that wasn't the case, that it was like a one and done date.
Interesting.
See, I'm not sure. I know that she talked about him quite a bit, and when he was up on Laura's panel, she was in the chat nonstop. I think they maybe had like more of a relationship over the phone. You know what I mean? Like friendship, not like a relationship, but.
And she's just like exaggerating it.
Yeah, that's what I think, but.
Because
I
she is told
I think she
people-
thought it was something more than what it was.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, she made it out to be something more than what it was. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right, Voices. This will be gone soon. You know that, but.
Yeah, you watch.
All of it. I'm
She'll
not gonna
delete
read all
this.
of it. I'm sure you guys have probably all seen it by now. So I hope that you guys have a great weekend, the rest of your weekend, and I hope that you're all doing well. And hopefully, I can keep my head on straight, and then I will be seeing you guys again soon. I will talk to you all later on, and ignore my mess behind me. Oh my gosh, yeah, ignore my mess. My beautiful girls, my beautiful child.
No reason to have your children up here. You know, we can stop
So
it
is
there.
she now just going to live like a gypsy and just dry bag as she goes from town to town? And my next question with that, she's always been very clear that her child has super medical needs. Like, how's that one going to work?
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that too.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think this is another form of a spiral, because now I'm like, is how many more lives are going to transpire just because of this one?
So this was like the second one.
Right.
today.
I was gonna say this is like the second month, baby. Where you been? Oh, you ain't even been here for a couple days.
Well, I mean, I have. I've been listening and stuff. I've been tied up with a couple of things. I had some orders for some stuff, and then Grandma has decided that like flower beds are uber important. And so, oh my God, I thought I was going to need a note from the hive to excuse me from Grandma duty. I'm not even kidding you. I typed it earlier. I was like, you guys might have to write me a note.
Also, where is she going to get the money to travel to
know.
Greece and all these different expensive
Passports
places?
are
Yeah.
4 to 6 months behind.
Right. And then she's going to have to pay for extra accommodations for a son who's physically disabled.
Well,
and why
I
would
mean,
you travel to Greece and all around the world with your son that's physically disabled when you know he's
Right.
having a hard enough time as it is?
And she
What
said
about
she'd only be
the
doing it.
virus? Sorry.
I was just going to say, she said the reason why she was going to be doing it is for her YouTube content. And I'm just like, but why?
Yeah, it's weird. Doesn't add up.
I didn't mean to talk over you, voices. I'm sorry.
No, honey. I'm trying to get better at. I think I'm always a little bit behind. How are you going to do that if your kid's got major health issues and there's a virus still that's upticking?
They
Why
said
would
it's
you do
over. Here it's
Okay.
over. Didn't you hear? They said it's over. Done.
Okay.
Finito. I don't know over there, but over here it's done.
Well, I mean, she brings up a good point. If he's immune compromised, then there's lots of diseases in lots of different countries
in general.
that he's
Well,
now
yeah,
going to
in
have to get the
general.
shots for.
just
yeah.
avoid saying the C word, though. Just making sure.
I didn't say it.
Just making sure.
But there's things like
Virus.
malaria and other things that are in other countries that, depending on where she decides to go, because she said she's going to do like a whole world tour, he's now going to have to get all of that as well.
Yeah. Well, she apparently has a bunch of money when it comes to rental properties and stuff. That's her claim. I mean, honestly, if you have a bunch of rental properties, you're probably going to have a management agency. If you have like a bunch of them, highly doubt that you can travel for like weeks at a time away from multiple rental properties, because you'll have to actually be around just in case anything breaks down and all that stuff. So it just doesn't make sense to me. But whatever.
And she said in the past that she flips houses, where that requires you to be local to order things, get deliveries. She's just not making sense.
Yeah, but flipping houses, that's intensive, man, because usually you get short-term loans for that stuff. It depends on like what type you're doing. Like in the early days, like when the whole like market like years ago, you just get like a short-term loan, and you'd pay a lot of interest for it. But the whole idea is to like just put lipstick on a pig and get that shit out of there and make your money. But like now, I mean, like it depends, but that would still take a lot of work. Flipping houses is a lot of work and a lot of money, and you don't know what you're going to get into when you start digging, like start removing shit, permits and stuff like that. So I don't think
unless you don't do it the ethical way. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I was like looking into like a bunch of all the stuff when it came to flipping houses and stuff like that and real estate. So I have a very okay idea. So I mean, like I think she's full of it with the whole flipping houses.
Yeah.
Rentals, yeah, but I think she's probably embellishing on the number of rentals, because like 1 or 2 rentals, I can imagine it. But if you're talking, but the wealth that she's trying to claim that she has, you'd have to have a lot of rentals.
Maybe it's in her family though. We don't know.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then it would have to be like run like a management company and stuff like that.
Yeah, who knows?
You know, you
I
can't
mean,
just
people-
one person cannot, like, if you have like 10 houses, you're gonna need like a lot of people. You're gonna need some employees for sure.
Yeah, I don't think we could judge her on any of this because we have no idea what her financial background is, right? I mean, her family could come from money. They
I
could
don't
have
want to
a
know.
property management company. Yeah, of course. It's none of anybody's business. I don't know. You know, just my. Would she use jerkins if she had money, Stephanie?
Well, I mean, would she really have a possum problem where it's getting in her dryer vent if she had money?
Oh shit, the possums. Fuck.
Uh-oh. They're coming after you, BTM.
Oh fuck. That's
Via
not
Avery. She's sending them after you.
Yeah, I'm just like, I mean, like, if she's gonna travel around, it is what it is. But I mean, like, I think she exaggerates things. I mean, like,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I think I might agree with In Bloom. She's just trying to throw everybody off.
Oh shit.
Possibly. Mm-hmm.
And she also said she makes candles.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, all of a sudden? Is that a new development? Is she like...
That's what she said. She makes candles now.
Oh, no. Now? Since what, like a few weeks ago?
Like,
I make soap now.
Well, that's good.
Me and Adam. He's been sending me soap too.
Yeah, of course. Koala soap.
Koala soap. Oh, gosh.
Let me see. People with some personality disorders or don't make sense, normal thinking people.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, like, this person's clearly, like, not quite thinking clearly. I mean, like, first off, like, you say you're doing true crime, and then you're just like, okay, I'm going to do a bunch of streams, delete all my content. And then it's like, you're like, okay, I want you guys to cancel your memberships. And then you tell them a guilt story so that they feel bad about canceling the memberships. It's like, no, you can just simply, demonetize and just.
Why don't you just turn your memberships off?
Yeah.
Or just go away from YouTube if you need some time away, I don't know. Bullhorn too. She's like so paranoid. Like, girl, just stop it. Take some time off if you're so paranoid and you need.
Well, she needs the money. She's like, listen, Bullhorn Betty is in the worst financial situation. Like, think about it. Her channel is dying. She probably is making less and less money. And once this channel's gone, where the fuck is she going to work? She couldn't work at McDonald's because she's like, they'd be like, listen, lady, you do not take orders properly. You cannot do this job.
You said you wanted fries with that. Fuck you.
Yeah, she'll just throw the fucking fries. Like,
you came in here yesterday and ordered a Happy Meal. You're stalking me.
Yeah. Like, she has no financial future. Dolly's an idiot too. I mean, the guy makes a little money eventually and buys a car, like a truck. Doesn't even check it. It breaks down. Like, these people are fucking idiots when it comes to money. And like, when the YouTube thing ends, which it will eventually, it happens to everyone on YouTube. Even PewDiePie's channel is slowly dying. It just happens. And you didn't put any money aside, and then you have a 5 or maybe longer year employment gap, you're going to have some issues. And no one's thinking like this. And they think it's all, you know what I mean? So, I mean, they're laughing, you know what I mean? Like, you got Betty with 1,500 views now with videos, like 2,000 views when she has a 20-something thousand channel and she owes money to banks and she's just going to be fucked. Completely, totally fucked. Dolly's almost going to be fucked. He doesn't realize it, but he's going to be fucked too.
Tides are turning.
Yeah.
And what is this group of them? Who all do you think is in this group of them that Betty keeps speaking about? That, because like I think about, we've heard Marissa run off at the mouth about things going on behind the scenes.
Well, it could be
that.
YBI.
It could be bourbon, whiskey, vodka, wine, Xanax. It could be those guys.
She likes her Moscato.
Moscato, absolutely. Moscato's helping out.
Moscato. That's what Betty drinks.
How do you know what Betty drinks?
Because she's done drunk streams drinking
watched
from the
Drunk Speed?
bottle.
She's definitely a white wine drinker.
Okay, I can just imagine her doing true crime. One hand with a bottle and the other hand with like on the computer. Okay, guys, we're gonna talk about some true crime. Okay.
Yeah, she did a drunk stream back in, I believe it was October, November, and she held up the bottle and she was like, "This is one of my favorites. This is Moscato." And then it was a whole bottle of wine, like the big ones you get at Costco. Like it was not the skinny ones.
It was
And
the
then-
jug.
Yeah,
of
jug,
wine.
Totally.
Jug of wine.
It was a pint of wine, okay? And she poured it in her glass, and it was not like a normal wine glass. I mean, it was a gigantic wine glass. And
Like a
she
beer
poured it
mug.
halfway full. So it was almost like 2 glasses of wine every time she would pour it. And it was like drink and then pour and then drink and then pour. By the end, the bottle was empty.
Yeah. Well, you got to drink a lot when you have to look at your
Yes,
life.
but how much content did she give you that night, Toasty?
It was delicious.
It
was amazing.
That's when she was panel hopping. Is that when she was panel hopping? When she
That's
was
another
like,
time when she was
Oh, that was
drunk.
another time.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get lucky one day and she'll just get drunk and she'll jump on this panel. One day we'll get really lucky.
And you know what? It's moments like this that I thank God for 11 years of sobriety.
Yeah. Are you all right?
Oh, absolutely. It's moments like this because otherwise, if I were still a drinker, could you imagine the shit show?
Yeah. Well, we would immediately disavow you, that's for sure. That would be the first thought.
I was fun until I wasn't.
Yeah. But like I just like with the whole thing with Betty and all of them, it's just like they're just whole fucking just a mess. Like just like think about the nightmare she's created for her life. Her channel is dying. She lives alone. She has no dogs. She's she's a joke on the internet. She's being sued. She once the YouTube is done, she has to drink herself to sleep with some Moscato, whatever the hell that she's drinking.
Moscato.
And then she's just literally sitting there. And then because she's constantly thinking about how much she fucked up her life. And then eventually she's going to have to find a job. And then when she does find a job, she's going to be lucky if she can find a job that makes, $15 an hour. She's lucky. And I don't even think she's going to get that in Florida. And she's going to have to take orders from people, and she's going to have to wake up a set number of time. And if because she's too young to collect employee like Social Security or something like that. So yeah, she lives in a nightmare of her own creation.
Yeah, she's going to have to find a county that she did not protest in to apply for a job.
Oh fuck! I didn't even think about that.
You have to move out of Florida, probably.
And like
Savannah's not looking good either, though, sister.
No. Or Idaho, or Iowa, or Minnesota. It's racking up.
And it's like she's her own fault. What she could have easily done was stop yelling at your people that go into your chat and ask you questions about, the subject matter you're talking about. Be polite. Stop doxing and attacking people, and stop harassing, like sitting in front of people's houses and yelling. And then you just do that, and you'd probably be able to maintain your channel for a while. But she doesn't. She goes for the quick money. She's stupid, and she got the quick money, and now her channel is slowly dying. Congratulations.
I think what started this particular downfall was the fake audio. The Idaho
Really?
fake audio. Yeah, because when she posted that and she was playing it multiple times on a live stream, telling people that it was the actual recording of those people being murdered, which is disgusting, by the way. Because if you thought it was real, then why are you not giving it to police? None of that really made sense to me. But when it came out as fake, Court TV and everybody else debunked it. She refused to take it down. And that was the beginning of her numbers tanking. She has never gotten back to that point. And then later, she claimed that she had deleted it. And then people found out that it's still on her channel, that she just changed the thumbnail and the title.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
She only cares about the I think Actually, I was about to say she cares about the money, but you don't make that much money, even if it's like on there. I think honestly, it's like a pride thing. I think she is
I
like,
think so. Yeah.
it's like her deadly sin is pride. Like I feel like someone should definitely make like a 7 deadly sins of each of these people, and her deadly sin would definitely be pride. I don't know. Dolly would definitely be maybe sloth, maybe greed. Actually, greed. Greed would be his. Molly would definitely be sloth.
Oh my God, so right.
Yeah. But yeah, she's too prideful. She doesn't like, she really just sits there and just fucking does.
I agree. I think she's one of these people, she can never be wrong.
Mhm.
And if you correct her, no matter how respectful you are, she is like wounded by that.
Yeah, and she's always a victim.
Yeah.
Like I seen her, she's like always like, I can't. I refuse to live like this anymore. I want to go out. I'm like, ma'am, no one's stopping you from going out. Just fucking walk out your door. No one gives a fuck about you. Oh, really?
Well, I want proof. If this is, if it's YouTubers, I mean, I know like Aileen may have done it. I know there was a local person who did something of that, but where is this new proof that you're being harassed and photos are being taken of you inside of a kitchen? Like you make really big claims, but you provide no proof of what you state.
Yeah, and the thing is that people are replaced her in these cases, like the Idaho 4 case. There's multiple content creators that have taken the audience for that, pretty much.
Yeah.
And she just completely fucked herself with there, because like there's some like there are bad ones. I mean, I've been watching a few of them, and it's like the cartel and all that shit. I'm like, holy fuck. But
Yeah,
like,
that one's getting out of hand again.
yeah, they all get out of hand eventually. It's just how it is. But like basically the people that watch that they moved on. So she lost her ability to do the Idaho 4 case and get that audience. Then she fucked up again in trial, where she basically was lazy and basically just put on live stream and took a nap or went to the beach. She did.
Yeah.
Like how, and people got numbers from that. So every time she really just fucks up because of pride and being lazy, she's a lazy content creator. That's why probably JR his channel still grows, because the one thing you can't say he's not lazy. That guy is the hardest working tragedy pimp I've ever seen.
I agree with that. Yeah.
He is not lazy at all. He's all over the country. I think I don't even understand how he does it, to be honest with you. I think he's just like, I'm starting to think he's an alien, but like, like I really am. Like, I'm starting to believe like how he eats his food. His finger is magically longer in other photos.
Maybe he's created by AI.
The new Google drone, like the new Google.
Oh, damn it. Maybe he's just a figment of our imagination out on these streets.
Well, you've seen those AI pictures where AI always fucks up the human hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that.
Yeah, maybe JLR is actually not around anymore, and someone's like a robot's taking his place. Dun, 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 dun. But anyway,
Yeah. Possibility.
very big possibility. But let me see. But yeah, fucking terrible people. Have you actually followed like the crazy people with the Idaho stuff, Toast?
Like the true crime side of it?
Yeah, like some of the conspiracy. Oh my god.
I mean, I've heard, obviously the stuff that Born Betty is peddling and some of these other are peddling, but I just don't have time to get into like the true crime side of stuff.
Well, apparently they believe that 2 recently arrested people had something to do with it, and one of them is was actually working at the delivery place to get the food delivered to the house, and that the other one actually snuck in there and murdered everyone, and that actually Brian Koberg is innocent, and there's some sort of connection to the cartel with those people.
Wow.
Oh, go look
And
at
they actually have a name. Yeah, and basically they also make jokes like comparing a woman's face to Brian Koberg, saying they look like brother and sister.
Ugh. These people are so crazy.
Yeah, and it's like so like a person that they're talking about is Emma Bailey and I think the Robin guy, and basically that's the whole thing. So yeah, that's the crazy thing. And then they get mad. Then people actually make fun of their theories because they says, well, I don't get mad at you for thinking that Brian Koberger killed those people. And they continue, and they get a lot of views. Like I've seen some channels, they get like 15, 17,000 views.
Oh, I'm sure.
So
it's like there's so many people that view true crime as like reality TV. They're just hooked, and they see it more from an entertainment standpoint instead of really being curious about what happened and all of that. And it's like the juiciest story, the better, because they want it to be some crazy, gonna be Netflix series one day kind of a story.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There was also another conspiracy, which had like a little bit more leg to it. Casey remind me. It was called Stickergate. So basically, years ago, there was a situation where protesters from a church. I'm going to get some details off because it's off my memory. And basically, an arrest was made. They were underage, but their recording was lost. And there was some issues with the arrest because they were underage. They get rights read to them, and then eventually the tape got found, but there was no audio. So basically, the same guy that actually did that Stickergate situation, that was like a pretty famous situation there, was also the first officer arrived on scene. So people were insinuating that there was one, it could be an issue with evidence, but another people are insinuating that he might have did something to the evidence because
because there was a Bradley Giglio thing. Remember all that, like where they say, like so they think that he might be the one that's under internal investigation. So it depends on what he. I mean, that's like what the defense would probably go after, right? Like that kind of.
JLR did not win any lawsuits, actually.
No,
he didn't. He just made that shit up. He never won a lawsuit.
One against his mother, not even the one against his mother, right? That was like a joke. Somebody said.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes up a lot of things. I don't think I've ever heard him winning $8 million. I would have seen it. I've read his actual complaints. They're hilarious. Have you ever read JLR's complaints?
They're wild.
Oh my god,
they're trippy.
Wild. Yeah,
they're a little trippy. Mm-hmm.
I want an autograph copy so badly. But I know I'd get doxxed immediately, so I have to
missed
figure it
his
out.
calling. He should have written scripts for Hollywood.
Or he could have written crime novels.
Oh, good. Good call.
How do you know? How do you know he's not over? Yeah, he's doing it right now. It's like it's already being done. But strangely enough, like JLR has replaced, I think, Betty. I'm hearing with T-Rev. So now T-Rev is taking over Betty's place. That's what I'm hearing from people.
Who's T-Rev?
T-Rev is actually he's like he originally I guess like he was like the whole Kylie Ronnie thing, and he's like was kind of a rapper type of deal, and he was into the conspiracy, and he was early on into the conspiracy, but now he's not into conspiracies too much now, and he actually makes a lot of sense, but he does true crime, but he got some controversy, but yeah, he's getting a lot of views basically.
He wrote a rap song called The Truckee Way.
Yeah, he did the rap song The Truckee Way. So basically just think of him as like a singer that slowly got into true crime and has like more people watch him and has more, and slowly grow. Actually, does he have more subs than? Yeah, he has more subs than Bullhorn Betty too.
During Idaho, he got really, really popular, and then he had like this call that like made him super popular because like he got interviewed on
that Justin guy.
Yeah.
And because he said like that Brian Koberger called into T-Rev's line because he has like a call line.
Oh, I think I heard about that.
Yeah.
And then ended up finding out that it wasn't Brian Koberger; it was like somebody else.
Yeah,
but even Hidden True Crime was picking it up, and they're pretty good, and they thought that he was like that was weird. And now the paparazzi.
Dr. John did think that
it was him.
Yeah, Dr. John. Dr. John did think that it could be him. Yeah.
There's a lot of crazy stuff with this Idaho thing.
Yeah, but now apparently, what's weird is that T-Red is like the voice of reason now, and he's like trying to
Yeah.
tell like, hey, stop with the conspiracies. It's like most likely Brian Koberger, guys. Stop with the cartel stuff. So he's the voice of reason now, and everyone else is fucking nuts. And he's like literally doing panels where he's like trying to convince me it's not Brian Koberger, and he gets like crazy people, like some crazy people jumping up. It's kind of entertaining to listen to. And I'm like, oh my god! But
But he does spirit boxes too, right?
yeah. Well, I think let me see if he did a
Oh.
recent spirit box.
He does some-
Oh, boy.
I can't listen to that. It hurts my ears. It's like
I think he
it's just
stopped
like
with
noise.
I think
He
stopped.
stopped?
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
he
good
stopped
for
with
him.
the spirit boxes. Let's
Maybe he's
see.
turning over a new leaf, you know, trying to
Yeah.
get all legit. and
Well, do
shit.
you really need to do the spirit boxes when you like your lives are getting like legitimately like 11,000 or 15,000 views? Your lives and your videos are getting like almost 10, like 5,000, like some of them are 5,000, some of them 8,000. You know,
Those
I think.
subs might want the spirit box. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Who knows?
I mean, once the Koberger thing is done, yeah, he'll probably have to. You will see what happens, but yeah, pretty much. But
It's
yeah,
gonna be done for a while. I mean, unless I think they're gonna seal everything. Kind of. I don't know if there's gonna be much to go through after.
I think this whole thing's gonna probably take until like
Another
late
year.
late 2024. I really have a feeling the trial is not going to get to that point because they're not really brushing it. But who knows? I don't really. That's why I don't really care too much to pay attention to the day to day. I mostly pay attention to crazy conspiracy theories, people.
Yeah, this was a weird. There was like a Dateline last night, and there's this what? There was
No,
like a
go
Dateline
ahead,
last
Abby. I
night,
just
and
was
this
gonna.
weird story came out about that, like Brian Koberger, that supposedly, allegedly, he broke into some like a friend of his that was like in the same program as him or a graduate program, and she got like really nervous about it, so called him, and he installed security, a security system in her place, and like set the password of it. So they think that he was possibly stalking her.
Wow.
Yeah. So that came out in a Dateline. It's like from investigators. Like I don't know, this Dateline that came out yesterday. All of a sudden, there's all this weird a couple of pieces of new information, but they're hard to like confirm really. That like his sister also like approached him. His sister and the family like approached him about the glove wearing during the holidays because he was there right before the holidays. And remember, he was like putting garbage in the neighbor's thing. Like supposedly, like they like confronted him about the gloves. Like, dude, why are you wearing gloves all the time? What's up?
Yeah.
I thought that was weird. So
I think I was watching. As I was watching like I saw Truth and Transparency's video yesterday, and she did like a clickbait thumbnail that showed like that Emma person and Brian Koberger's face together and said they were like brother and sister. And says, just joking, guys. And she talked about the grand jury thing, and now she's going into that whole conspiracy theory. So it is what it is. She's definitely doubling down and tripling down on the conspiracies, which gives you a lot of views.
And she's pulling others with her. That's what's irritating about it.
Well, she just makes stuff up, Len. Like she just is like, okay, this is my theory, and like what you were saying, Bertos, like it's a reality TV series, crime show that they're following, but she's inserting all these like random points of like that aren't facts. Do you know what I mean? Into the story to make it into this like crazy reality show that she's like all these sleuths are there with her, and they're figuring out that there's like a pipeline and a drug cartel. I mean, it's ridiculous stuff. Like, I mean, it's just really ridiculous. But she's believes it to some degree, or is like it's partially reality, partially fiction. Her show, and she's just doing this because she knows that people will watch her, right? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a I think some content creators know that's just basically a show. It's entertainment, and they just go with it. And I think she knows.
That's what she says. She says she's in the true crime entertainment genre.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's
a weird genre to be in.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't
Well,
know.
that's what she does.
I know. I feel
Like
bad.
I totally see the appeal that people have in watching true crime. Like I'm not saying that it's bad to enjoy watching a true crime podcast or a show. I'm not saying that, but I think there's a big difference between what I just described and then the people that Ellie was just describing who are just making shit up and
Yeah.
they're hindering investigations and they're heckling houses and they're using spirit boxes and they're not
Yeah.
actually helping. They're causing more drama.
Well, I mean, I think it's because your rights are superseding the rights of others, basically. I think is a common thing. You can have an opinion about a case, everyone can have an
Right.
opinion about a case, but when your rights supersede other people's rights, rights to privacy, rights to safety, rights to not be accused of being like rights of, due process, then that's a problem.
That's Bullhorn. She's like a vigilante, like justice kind of person. Like that's why they go outside of like, Leilani's. Like they think that they're like they're helping justice along, and it's actually you're not at all, and they don't understand that. They just I don't know.
Yeah, and they're taking away your right of due process. Even if you don't like someone, they have the right to have a trial.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't care about your rights. They only care about one thing, and that's how many people are watching and what's a good show. Pretty much, because it's a money motivated situation. It's all about the money.
Yeah, and they were getting a lot of money down there when they were like protesting, which is so weird, or whatever they were doing, not protesting, but you remember like Dolly, they were like delivering food and people thought they were just doing like the God's work by like standing outside of somebody's house and yelling at them, playing baby crying music. It's just really like warped that some people like that's their form of entertainment. Because it is entertainment for them. They can't be like living in any reality, and thinking that that's any kind of justice, right?
Well, it's basically cathartic, I say. I mean, like something that they feel good about watching someone suffer that they believe deserves it. That's what their minds are at. I mean,
yeah, like they want to be out there yelling too with Bullhorn, or like that
but
mentality.
They never think of the possibility of what if it was me, and what if I was in that neighborhood, and what if I was being accused of a murder, and and people
It
just
was
assume
my
I'm
daughter,
guilty.
and she was in my house, and yeah, there's so many ifs. Yeah. Oh gosh, these people.
Indeed. Let's see.
So Uni is back on Spaces too, like saying that.
What were you gonna say, Karen?
Oh, sorry. Go
back on bullshit. Uni's back on bullshit, and he's fucking with Virgo too. And I really don't like that. So I don't know what the fuck's going on, but
is he for real trying to pick a fight with yet another content creator?
Who is he fighting with?
Well, he's going after
he's
Bullhorn.
being really mean to.
But he's on Spaces, like he was.
Wait, Yelly, I'm trying to find. Well, who is he fighting with? I didn't hear that.
That Julie Virgo that came on panel the other night. Were you here when she was here? Hey, Jonesy.
Hey guys, I missed what was just said on my way over here. What happened?
About Uni being on like Spaces, and he said, "All right, I'll go." Like that's the name of his like Spaces. Like I think it's all right.
I don't understand. Like what? I mean, I don't know who this Julie person is, but like I don't understand. Yeah.
Julie Virgo was one of his mods. I don't know her too well either, but she came up on Queen's panel the other night and she was just talking about her history. She was like one of his mods and, really got upset with, how things went down and stuff. And so she was kind of calling him out on some of the things like, like maybe a week or two ago when everything was going down. And she came up on like Queen's panel recently and was talking about her experiences and stuff, being a mod and like how things.
And Uni's attacking her now?
That's what Queen just came on and said. He's kind of going off on people right now on Space, like was on Spaces going off on
Is
people.
anyone recording this?
Well, it will be up. Like it's like Spaces usually stay up.
All right.
His have. I'm sure somebody's recording it, but
it needs to be.
I'll play it right fucking now. It stays up. Here, I'll play it.
Okay, cool.
Queen's like, fuck it, let's go.
All right, good. Let's play
Let's
it.
go into the fucking.
I can't do
fucking be an asshole to Julie Virgo for what? For nothing. And
for nothing.
Well, and I just dropped $500 on a Cricut Maker number 3 bundle or whatever.
Nice. Oh, a bundle. That's good.
Queen. Yay.
Nice.
I'm actually getting ready to order my press. It's 500. It's $4.99 plus the plus the $30 for the whatever. So I'm getting ready to order that now. So by the time I'm done ordering these 3 fucking machines, I'm gonna be $1,300 in the hole. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
No, I have.
It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it.
I've had a couple of people help me out, so I'm like, you know what I mean. Send me.
Yeah.
You know,
A bundle is good
money
because then you'll get like all the basic
Yep.
stuff that you need to start, like the
Well,
mats
I'm
and
gonna send it to
everything.
you and ask you about, like, you know, and I asked Voices kind of like, I was like, what do you use? Like, what I just kind of, I don't know. I've waited.
Yeah.
I mean, I had it all ready, but I just waited to pull the trigger till now. So
Well, I'm proud of you,
Yeah,
Queen.
just do it. I remember when I
I
pulled
sent,
that
well, I
trigger.
sent her a couple of really good links that kind of break down what the machines do. So that way she could double check everything. It, you know, when
well, yeah, I got this. You know, if I got the ones, you know, the better ones or whatever, I'll have them for a lot longer. Anyways, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean.
ma'am.
A good investment. Anyhow, we'll be having merch here in a few weeks. That's for sure.
I need a shambles hoodie. I need a
Nice.
shambles
Sorry, baby.
t-shirt.
Aw, is that for you to make merch?
Yes, I just ordered it.
That's
I ordered.
awesome.
It's I'll send it to you in your inbox.
Okay.
Real quick.
I
Immediately,
need a Fallon hoodie.
immediately
Fallon,
take
nice.
Karen Toast's picture. Karen Toast's picture. We have to steal her face.
Yeah. Oh my god, that would be funny. But we
We gotta put a tagline.
like
That would be
like a
exactly
collaboration, burnt toast and like Queen, like toast with
Who
honey.
said a
or something.
collaboration?
Yeah.
Who
Oh
says
my
a
God, toast with honey.
There you go. Like delete later.
That's perfect.
Oh no. I don't know. I mean, like Uni just seems to realize. I think he like had like 70 people or 60 people in his live talk about Buller and Betty
Oh,
because
Yeah.
he decided to do like a live in between. Not only you when you were doing your live burnt toast on her, but when we were doing it.
Yeah.
So like basically no one cared about him.
He's like,
Hey,
why not? I'll do it
hey
too.
guys. That's what I came up here to ask y'all. But since you mentioned Betty, have y'all seen how bad she's doing?
She's fucking
Money wise,
On Playboard.
Yeah.
it's insane.
Yeah, she's
Thank
gonna
God,
probably make.
finally, it's about
Her
damn
numbers are
time.
bad. Yeah, her
Yeah.
numbers are really bad.
Yeah, she's gonna probably making like if she's probably making maybe like $500. Maybe.
Yeah, it said like 38 to 500.
Yeah, she's making $500 max.
Yeah,
Girl.
that's a huge drop from what she was making last year.
It is.
Look at your picture, Johnson.
There you go, Queen. She's punching the air. You know what you say? Punching the air. She's pissed off.
She has had it.
Well,
Betty has affected my mood for today. Like I streamed her the past 2
Aw.
days,
Aw.
and
Yeah.
today has just been rough, man.
I know
I've
you
been-
mean.
I've been mad as fuck all day.
Good. Let the hatred fuel you. It's good.
Me too.
I'm like ready to kick ass and take names and
punch.
Why? What was that bitch talking about? What the fuck? Do we need to put her on and stream her ass? What the fuck is she talking about?
No, that's what I'm saying. Just stream it.
Bitch, just the side of the mirror side of that fucking hoe got you mad, huh?
Yep. Girl, just doing those.
Fuck her. Look the
Just
other way.
doing those 2 streams. Now I see why. That's why Toasty only does it once a week, unless there's something real good. Because doing it 2 days in a row, I woke up angry as fuck today.
I mean, I thought you showed me a video. And I don't think you mind me saying this. You showed me a video of her like Betty farting.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, you gotta send that to me.
It's I can tell. It's okay. I'll
You
send y'all
got a
the link.
timestamp for that?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
4440.
Play that. Where's that? On your
4440?
live?
Hold on. Let me. It's gonna knock me off, but hold on.
Yeah, I watched it, and she like took a she farted.
I heard this this morning, and then he also.
Salmon said too. Salmon says, "Can't wait for the merch. Thank you, love. Thank you.
I know. I'm ready.
I
I'm
did
excited
I'm
too.
going to
Shit.
send you a shambles mock up that I did.
Yes.
It's
Would you hear? Also, let me send
Yeah.
this to you so you can see what it looks like.
Yeah,
And
send to
Wing
us.
Zero, Wing Zero donated to help too. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. So did another lady. She doesn't want me to say her name. She sent me a really nice. You know what I mean? She helped a lot. So I'm, it's really nice. I'm super appreciative.
Somebody said
I can-
jiffy.com is super good for
I can
t-shirts
actually
and blanks.
do. Yeah, I can actually do the share screen if you want, Queen, because I have it.
Oh.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
Yeah, you said
Got
44.
it.
4440.
Yeah, I'll put the video up. Why not?
All right,
you got it. You found it because it's in your Discord. But,
yes.
Duh. Toasty, you ain't never heard her part?
I guess I have I don't watch
It
her
was a
stuff
long
live.
time ago, though.
Yeah,
I
here's
missed
the.
it then.
Do you have the? You ready?
6 months ago.
Okay.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone be quiet. Be quiet. Everyone was quiet.
Maybe he was supposed to come over to the house. Maybe she. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe she. Who knows?
God.
Who over to the house?
Okay,
Maybe
that was wet.
Who knows? Who knows the house? Maybe she.
Damn, she ripped
Who
that
knows?
motherfucker hard.
Who knows? Maybe she had
Look at her
loneliness.
face when she
Right?
does it.
Maybe he
Does
was
not
supposed
skip a
to come
beat,
over
though.
to the house.
Let me just play one more time so we can
She,
listen
like,
to it.
House. Maybe
Pushes it out a little bit.
Who knows? Who knows the house? Maybe she.
Oh my God, that neck thing flares.
Who knows?
Grain said that was
House.
a leg
Maybe
lifter.
she.
A leg
Who knows? Who knows?
She did. Oh my God.
House. Maybe she. Who knows?
She needs to.
Who knows? Maybe she. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe she.
Oh my God, how many times are you gonna play this?
That sounds so moist. Get the fuck out of here. Go check yourself.
Shambles, holy shit.
Look at her
Emmy
face.
found it. Emmy found it on she was
Shambles
doing
is
a
here.
review.
Oh my gosh.
Look at her face. She realizes she's like, "Oh fuck! How do
Why
I get
wouldn't she
out?"
put that out?
Hang out and stuff, but she was one of those that tried to plug her channel every fucking day, and I wasn't having that shit. So
No, I know.
but
Maybe she.
I'm glad she
Who
caught it.
knows?
'Cause I didn't
Me
hear
too.
that.
Who knows?
Fuck.
House. Maybe she. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe.
God.
Maybe she. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe.
Chosen. Oh gosh.
Farts are funny.
Yeah, they're just gonna continue.
Everybody's been so gassy lately.
You're right.
Who knows?
Who knows?
The look in our eyes, like, fuck! I just farted.
Put the link in the back for Toasty. Or did you do that?
Oh, now you're ordering me around. I see how it is.
The good old days back when she was in her Splenda covered office.
I know. I don't understand why it's taking this long.
Yeah.
To clean
Something's
the
up with that whole
Splenda.
story with the sugar.
Something's up.
She said that it like formed like a mushroom. What was she saying about all that?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
get the
exactly
whole
what she
Splenda
said.
thing.
It like blew up.
I mean,
is what she said.
It blew up her office. It's
No,
fucking
like
sugar.
a dust cloud of sugar, a dust cloud of Splenda.
Oh my goodness. I mean, and she can't go. It's like she has to quarantine herself from the office or
That was
something.
a coffee part for sure.
She's got to pull everything out to get every little particle of Splenda.
Why is it slippery or something? I don't understand. Like I don't understand. Like what she's
I don't
bringing
know.
a
It's not
vacuum in
real
there.
sugar, so is it going to draw ants? Probably not.
No.
Get what you can. Take a vacuum in there. Be done with it.
There's
What
something
she's
missing
saying
with the
now-
story. Yeah.
Yeah, what she's saying now is that, now she wants a new desk. She hates
Yep.
the desk. She doesn't want to put the desk
Oh.
back together. And she hates her light fixture and she hates her fan. So she
Yep.
wants a new fan. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see what this is.
A new fax machine or a new
It's a new
printer
grip.
too.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to get a new cardboard box ceiling for my downstairs. We're actually going to be able to put some of the old paneling up to help it.
Hell yeah.
I'm kind of excited.
Well, Betty, the grift never dies. The grift
See,
never
Betty
dies.
could get wise and use cardboard boxes like me.
Hola, amigos, and beat him.
Hola. Listen.
Hola.
Y'all made me make a bad purchase the other night, which I'm going to use it for something good.
Uh-oh.
But it was Toasty and Queen made me make a bad purchase the other night.
Was
What?
I know what you're going to say.
What happened?
Did
I
you?
ordered a bullhorn.
Yes.
Oh, you did.
Oh my
You
fucking god.
Yes.
So we can all represent.
Oh, can you
Oh my
imagine if
God.
like everybody started fucking with her using a bullhorn?
Just when you do a segment of bullhorn, whip it out. Listen.
Oh my God, I love it.
Do a fucking breakdown.
Oh my God.
Try it.
Like
Yeah,
the
just
Bullhorn Club.
every time you cover, just pull the bullhorn out every now
Oh
and
my
then.
gosh, that's amazing.
Start talking through the fucking bullhorn.
I'm gonna use it for my kids last week of elementary school because he'll be going to 6th grade. So I'm gonna use it to fuck him up every morning.
Oh no.
Are you going to be a crossing guard?
Well, I already yell at them like when I drop them off on Fridays. I already holler out the window.
Oh my
I'm like, I
God.
love you, Kaden. Have a
You
great
take out
day.
the bullhorn
Oh,
and do
you're gonna
it?
embarrass the shit out of him.
Why do you do
And
him like that?
he always says, "Mom."
Right?
So now I got a
Oh.
bullhorn. We finna make it
Oh.
gangsta up in that school parking lot.
Oh.
So how's the nursing homes around your area?
That's where you're
Shitty.
going.
Might want to check that in if you're gonna
Might want to
continue doing that.
reconsider that one, Joneson.
You put your ass in a nursing home later.
So mine came in today.
Did it? Oh, do it. We got
Ooh.
batteries.
Fuck yes. We need a
You guys
picture of
all
that
bored
bad
now?
boy.
What the fuck's going on?
Hey,
I
Granny.
have those paper ones.
I'm just here for the farts.
I
Oh,
have a bullhorn
I gotta
now.
look around. I gotta look around here. I
Listen,
got the paper
listen,
ones.
she's got a bullhorn going. Listen.
Oh, you want me to do it again? I'm sorry.
Yeah, dude.
This is Avery, and
Stop it.
I
Stop.
got a bullhorn. So now when I stream, you can hear me even better when I say my S's.
Oh, that's creepy. You just like her. You sound way too much like her.
Oh, shit.
You just need to have a couple espressos first so you get that shake.
Yeah, the little shake in the voice.
I can't figure out how to do it.
Imagine if everybody on the panel talked in the bullhorn.
I'd go
No.
insane.
It would be funny though for like a little while.
Well, Queen pulled hers out. Well, she stole hers from her kid. And then Toasty was like,
She
fuck it, I
stole
ordered
hers.
one. So I was like, boom, fuck it, I'm ordering one.
Boom.
She
I
told me
have my
I'm gonna
paper.
order one.
I have my paper bullhorns. My paper bullhorns that were made for bullshit.
I have a didgeridoo. A
publicity.
didgeridoo. What do you call that thing you blow in? The didgeridoo.
Didgeridoo.
Oh yeah, didgeridoo. Those are cool.
I have one of
love
those.
those. Of
What the
course
fuck
you
is a
do, Grain.
Yeah,
didgeridoo?
what the fuck's a
Of course,
dickery
Grain has one. I love that. Don't tell them. Don't tell anybody.
Beat him. What's a didgeridoo?
No fucking clue.
Look it up.
You
Google
don't
it.
know what a didgeridoo is? I thought you would totally know what one
He's
was.
stumped.
What does it
We
mean? I'm
even
stupid
stumped
that I
the
don't know?
beat him. No, stumped. Not stupid. Stumped.
What
No,
is that?
really. I'm dead
Shambles.
serious. What's a dickery-do?
Ellie, did you just say stumped like
Stumped.
5 times in a row?
No. Oh.
I'm too high. I'm too high. This
Oh
is it.
my word.
This is too much.
Stump.
I have a
You're
mouth
high?
harp too.
You're high? What the fuck? I'm the fake FBI. You're being
I'm
arrested.
high on life, bitch. Can't you tell?
Oh, by the way, Toast, did you see that whole video that I made? Like I did like a little fake video, like like that whole meme.
Oh
We
my
got
God.
a meme.
It's so funny.
Oh, that was good.
No, maybe.
What
I
is
don't
he
know.
talking about?
About
Play
his
it.
blank screen.
The blank
Yeah.
screen. Like,
Are you guys ready to put this uni rock bullshit on?
We can. Can I show? I don't know if like Erto saw like the meme, like the the video I played.
The blank
yesterday?
screen.
Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious! You gonna play it? Or you want me to play it?
I'll play. No, you have it,
really
right?
funny.
You have it? I think I
No,
sent it
you
to
had
you.
it.
You
And
got
no, you
it?
talked
I
in
got
the
it.
back.
Okay, no, I can play it. Just give me a moment. I can play it
Yes.
from my computer.
Awesome.
I saw the Deets one. It was great.
Spider.
Oh, watch this.
Oh yeah,
This
this is funny.
literally a
Yes,
unicorn.
check this out. Yeah, Blank Screen took over the chat, and Deet's got a really good video of it.
Okay, I can't play the sound here. Oh wait, I can play the video of I got it in the back, Queen.
Okay, you gonna play it, or you want me to play it?
You
want
can
me to
play it. And I turned off the sound because it
God,
has
you're
that
being
music.
complicated tonight.
I want to know if you told them about the whole
Damn,
makeup.
high maintenance panel.
There we go.
No,
I've
this
got
is
like
the
9
one you
years.
just put in the back. That's the one you just put in the back is her farting, ain't it? It says timestamp
No.
4442. That's not her. That's not the one you. That's not yours.
No. I put. Did you see in the show? I put share screen. I put the. In the
Oh,
the
you
video.
got it. I thought you said you put it in the back. Okay, here it is. It's
I
on the
thought he
screen.
did too. Shit.
Yeah, I
let me
thought
just-
he said you put it in the back. Okay.
Let me just play. From the,
Definitely cocked her leg.
did you you got to show it in the screen? I think it's.
Yeah, let me take this bad boy down. Okay, we got it. No, we don't
Okay.
got it. All right, let's go. Here we go.
He said we got it.
We got it. We don't got it yet. All right.
This is fucking phenomenal.
Oh, it wasn't on the damn screen. Okay, shit. All right. Here goes.
Queen's too high too.
Yes, bitch.
I gotta
Got
catch
'em.
up.
Ordering these fucking machines. Shit.
I know. It's worth it. It's gonna be worth it. What are we watching?
Tim, do you gotta use sound effects?
They're chasing Blank Screen.
Oh hell!
Yeah, they have like the song because we would get copyright struck with the song like.
Oh.
So like this is the thing. So that's
And
why
you
it's
walk
so
in, these are the FBI agents, and they walk in, and they're like, they come up, and they're like,
we got
him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Bam.
The next thing you know, boom, search warrant. And out goes like he's down. Oh, fell. Shit. Oh, whoops.
It's really good with this. The music. It's like.
Yeah, the music's good. I dropped it.
You want to put it on? Go ahead, put it on.
You want to put the music on? It's a
Yeah, you
lull.
can put it on. Put it on.
Yeah. All right. Let me try. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
He's like, fuck
All right.
it. Okay. If you get struck, Queen, it's
All
not
right.
be Tim's fault. He's saying.
All
Under
right.
his breath.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
What's that music?
It's beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh my god!
What was that?
That's great.
This is what Bullhorn like dreams about when she closes her eyes at the beach, right?
That's what Bullhorn dreams of every night.
Did you order cricket tonight? Did you order cricket tonight?
Fucking Blank Screen.
I just realized why she goes to the beach all the time now.
Why?
Because she probably goes searching for the bee, for the queen bee. And so she's going
Oh.
around to all these different places
Yeah,
outside.
so
And like, one day,
She
I'm
had
going
the
to
beat.
squish the right one.
She's crazy.
Queen, did you get a cricket?
Yeah, she did.
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
so.
got it.
Yeah.
She got the
Well,
Cricut Maker bundle.
Dope.
She go. She left.
Yeah,
She said,
480,
guys.
and my press is 500.
Ooh.
99. So
It's the real deal.
It'll pay off in the end, though.
Oh,
Because
that's
I'm
good.
shit.
You get everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I told Queen. I said, if you buy the bundle thing, and then by the time you've done half a dozen sweatshirt orders and then a couple for, put something on your personal side, it'll pay for itself. It's just a big
Absolutely.
investment up front.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm just so excited for her. It's exciting.
Yeah, we're gonna start fucking making some shit.
There's gonna be so many
That's what we're
ideas.
gonna fucking do. We're gonna start making some shit.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Dolly's gonna have something to say about it.
And you should have like Dolly's fake soap. Like
soap scam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right from Adams. Get the cotton candy one. Just go for
Dolly
it.
in a bubble.
Dolly's fake soap.
Make soap
packages.
I got so many
Promo
ideas.
code Red Dot.
Dolly in a bubble. There's a lot you can do with him.
Dolly in a bubble. No.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of shit.
Boy.
Your soap is a lie.
That's a good
Yeah.
Deet
They were
says,
looking at
"Man,
soap
these-"
today.
Deet says, "Man, these streets are wild tonight."
Dolly
going
talks
on?
about me every single. You know, if I was PJ, I'd get pissed because everywhere that he talks about me, he's like, Queen Bee would like this soap.
that?
That's interesting.
He's I don't know, man. Maybe he's got the hot
all day
sphere.
today.
Maybe he's
Queen
got the
Bee,
hot sphere.
Queen Bee would like this soap. Queen Bee, it's almost like Jimmy Con. Like, damn, I'm starting to get a little nervous, buddy.
You got all these like weirdo men trying to come after you. It's like weird.
Jones and too. He's after Jones and a little too. He has
Is
like
he?
a pet. Yeah, well, he's a pet name for you.
Oh
Chicken
yeah,
Chip.
I'm chicken shit. I'm
Yeah.
chicken shit. Don't forget it.
Like I love those.
Stay out my bubble.
Fuck, he's talking about. Hey, he better chill out and get out of our bubble. Talking about what he say over there? He didn't give up. Well, shit. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep this going. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you thought.
Was that today?
Who said we were done? I don't know. I don't recall anybody ever saying we were fucking done. No, you want to sit here and say I sell dope to kids, bitch? Like a whole Tupac song.
You don't call the shots there, buddy.
Made it, what'd you say? Made it a G, but you made it in a sleazy way. Selling back to the kids. See, you got a whole Tupac song, bitch.
There it is. I made a G today, but you made it in a sleazy way.
Kick him.
Bitch was listening to a whole Tupac song when you went up on Betty's panel.
What?
That bar fight that he told last night, the story where we played it.
That's a lie.
Yeah. Unless you were at a BYOB bar where it's bring your own beer, which is trashy as fuck.
Yeah.
Then you did not have, you weren't in the bar in a 45.
I can't imagine.
Backyard bonfire.
The fuck
Yeah, I can't. Like, did the guy have 2 beers in each hand and he just threw one and then he's like, oh shit, throw the other one? And like he missed them both. Like, what the fuck?
What bar do you know that serves 40s?
None. It's illegal.
That's probably what Dolly walked in there with.
7-Eleven.
He's probably the one who
40.
threw it.
You're scratchy, babe.
I am.
No.
Oh, great. Don't all talk at once.
All right, fine.
Well, what do you think? He press 16 by 20 or 15 by 15? What would be better? Anybody know? Anybody got one?
Okay, listen. Don't even ask me about math because men been telling me this is 3 inches my entire life.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, bitch.
Or that's 6 inches my entire life. So don't
Not
even
the
ask me
baby
about
carrot.
math.
Bring back bad memories for me. Hold on.
That did it.
Voices is on one tonight.
It's because Grandma kept me tied up in the fucking yard.
Ooh, that's freaky.
Literally?
Well, no, but
I think 15 by 15 is good. Oh, 16 by 20, somebody says. I don't know. I have a much smaller press.
I remember Willow saying 16 by 20.
I don't know what y'all think. 16 by 20?
Send them to me. Let me look at them.
Did y'all see that music video of Willow? Well, it's not a music video, but it's a video of Willow and his band singing.
Oh,
Yeah. Really good. He's really.
Where the
He
hell
is
is it?
good.
He's a good musician, yeah. Really good.
Where can I find it?
It's on my community tab.
Okay, we'll pull it up.
From like
I'm
10
ready
years
to play
ago.
this. You guys ready to play this
Oh,
Uni Rock bullshit? What was going off on
Yeah,
Twitter?
let's do that.
It's rock and roll.
Totally. to
I totally forget. Short attention span right now.
This little fucker right here wanted to be mean to Julie. We ain't having it. I don't know what the fuck he
Our little
thought.
Scottish friend. She's cute. She's our
Yeah,
member.
she is. And I can't
Is it
believe you tried it. Why ain't it playing? Is it playing?
No.
What's going on here?
Rabbit was watching it too. Yeah, the Julie
Explanatory.
girl.
Very nice.
So,
Oh,
okay.
here he goes.
So here's what happened. I was doing a stream a few days ago. And Lono, and I'm not picking on Lono. I'm actually complimenting
hear
Lono.
Yes.
Lono is just a viewer anyway. But Lono's been around for
Yeah, you can.
Yep.
a really long time. Lono told me to go listen to Julie Virgo's stream and respond to it. And I told Lono, I can't if Julie's talking about stuff relating to the lawsuit, which I had a good reason to believe that. Because
why has he got to pull some stupid shit right out of the gate?
when she was in my Discord,
Can I say something real quick? Why are you always saying that somebody has to tell you to do something, bro? Stop with the fucking bullshit, bro. Someone told me that I had to go react. No, bro, stop.
Because he's a kingpin. He
So
is
it's
the
someone
boss.
else's fault later.
This is what he does. He reacts to other people. This is what he wants to. This is all he has, really.
Fucking annoying at this point, bro.
Yeah.
Are him and Navy back friends again, or what?
I think they always were friends. They were always friends.
I
I don't
think
think
so,
they.
too.
I don't think they ever broke up. That's just
Very
my
good.
opinion.
All right.
I mean, I heard they're friends again, so I don't think they ever broke up being friends.
I don't know the way he tries to word it. He tries to make it sound like they're still friends, but from what I'm being told, they're not. Oh, I really don't know what to think, honestly.
Who knows?
He's
Who knows?
walked away from the situation.
server, she was trying to tell me that she was mad about a couple things that actually did pertain to it. And I responded to her that she was wrong. And she would not, for the life of me, explain herself. She wouldn't respond. She would just say, what was it? Oh, Uni, you're just doubling down. And I would say, actually, I'm not here. And I would go grab, evidence. I'd go grab proof. And I'd say, okay, look at this. And see, doubling down would mean that I'm, failing to understand what you're saying. One, I'm like dishonestly ignoring you, playing ignorant, or lying or something, and then doing that to ignore your point.
He's so confusing, guys. Oh my god, my head hurts already. It's like a big mess.
This skinny rock salad here.
Rock salad with blue cheese.
He elongates everything so you forget the actual point.
Holy shit. I got it in 1.5 fucking something. Here, let me know.
And so I'm not doing that. I'm listening to your points, and I'm just letting you know that you made a conclusion. And I'll go into all this in detail when my lawyer allows me to respond, and I'm hoping it'll be tomorrow, because I'm going to walk in there and I'm going to freaking go off about me having the ability to respond, which she pretty much said I didn't have to wait until the end of things to respond, but I could do it after she made a statement, and I put out her statement. So, which, let's cross our fingers to get good news tomorrow so I can respond. But then again, I don't have to prove that. I don't have to jump through hoops or something for that. That's something anyone who ever has had the kind of thing going on that is going on, again, because I can't be specific. If you've ever experienced anything like this, or how about you've just witnessed other people experience that kind of thing? We're talking famous people. It's true with everybody. That's what your lawyer tells you. So,
oh my God.
Though
are you going to show
as we've seen in other
proof of
cases,
your lawyer?
if I chose to, I could just take. I wouldn't have to take her advice. I don't have to take her advice. I have the option not to. Wicked, everything good with the connection here. So we built the stage here to why I'm not going to respond publicly, or pick and choose even. I mean, if I was, it would be an upload where I would just ignore. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that would help this. If I do an upload where I ignore anything related to the lawsuit and just handle other things. So we'll talk about that, I guess, here in a bit. The problem is, Julie asked me to change my title. And it blows my mind that she would ask me that. So she has done like 9 videos or however many she's done. I'm just, taking what I've seen and trying to quantify it. Her videos are all built on complete like stretches or complete where she just ignores the facts. I'm going to try to say it nice. That's why I stopped myself. I'm not going to say lying right here. But the reason why I put lying in my title is because I have talked to Julie. I have talked to Julie. Not only have I talked to Julie, Julie acknowledged that I'm here, I'm listening to her, whatever she wants to talk to me about, even if it's about something to publicly talk about, I'll make an exception with her and talk to her in private about it. If she promises not to talk about the things we talk about in private until after I'm cleared to do so, then she'd be more than welcome to, which I think would give her a boost for people that are interested in all this garbage. That's me trying to be like, hey, Julie, I can throw you a internet bone, even though that wasn't even in my thought process or anything. It's like, I'm sure there are people out there that would care to sit down and talk to me about, you know, the whole thing that's going on behind the scenes due to all the drama that's happening. And I'm offering you a one-on-one for as many hours as it takes, or we can do it in the general, we can do it in the general room of the Discord, or we can do it like in a call. Doesn't have to be just like, well, she knew this. She acknowledged this in front of everybody. This is something Julie herself has to admit, but she didn't. She did not. Now, again, could be some of the little back and forths could just be, you know, like here's one so that you understand what I'm saying. How in the world, if I'm open to sit down and talk to you about anything, number one, I'll come on your show, come on mine, as long as it doesn't pertain to what I can't talk about, which is just one subject. And under that one subject, I'm even willing to talk to you privately about it with your promise that it won't come out until after everything releases or everything's been released, everything's done. How am I ignoring you, not listening to you? How am I not caring what you say? Now, the opposite is what was actually happening. That's why this shouldn't be a public grievance. This is stupid to be a public grievance, because while I am listening to Julie, she is spelling out her arguments to me. I'm bringing facts from that day as timestamps. Oh, cutie. No, let's keep up. I'm bringing facts from that day. I'm bringing timestamps. I'm bringing posts. I'm bringing items so that she can update her grievances to the truth. Because if part of your grievance is he didn't do A, and then she goes into how that sucks so bad and why it's such a bad thing, and I need to apologize for that, and then I need to go do this. If I show her, if I prove to her that I did do A, and that I did A in the biggest way I possibly could, like it wasn't some willy-nilly thing like she said, I would expect the argument to change a little bit. Okay? Not that she'd be okay with me, but that she'd still be able to tell me what the problem is. So one more time, she comes to me and says, you did this, and because of this, and she's not letting me interrupt her, which is fine. I wait till she's done. And because of this, this is what's the problem. And then when I say, yeah, but I did that, here is a clip, here is a timestamp, here is proof that I did what you just said I didn't do. How am I supposed to apologize? How am I supposed to be held against me when what you just said to me, Julie, that I did wrong, I'm showing you I didn't do it wrong. I did it exactly like you said I was supposed to. Okay?
Bro, I had to come to you to change a fucking title. You know exactly what you did. Multiple times.
Yeah, you like fucking word salads the entire time. Fuck.
A and B, it doesn't say. Oh.
I'm sorry, I fell asleep. What did he say?
Hey, Julie, will you give Uni his balls back so he stops fucking whining?
Oh, shit.
Bro, you're stunningly ridiculous, bro. I hope you hear this right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. I need to get out of here now.
All right.
I
So I went to the stream that he's bitching about, and there's no title for it. It's just like a underscore. So I was just curious, and I looked down into the comments, and Julie's down there, and she says, I wanted the title. She said, I just wanted the title changed to Julie Virgo is lying on me or whatever, rather than Julie Virgo is a lying oof. So apparently his original title was Julie Virgo is a lying oof. And she was like, hey, can you just change it to Julie Virgo is lying on me?
What do you mean oof? What's an oof?
It's OOF.
What is it? What is that a
I-
word?
I
It's a
don't
word
know
salad.
what he's meaning by that. I think what he means is like a moron, but
Oh.
oof is not the word you would use for that. Oof is like, yikes.
Yeah. Yikes, I can make sense of.
That's it.
Why would she be okay with him calling her a liar regardless? though?
I don't know. I'm just saying that's what
That's
she
my
has in the
question.
comments.
Yeah.
And so that stream does not have a title anymore.
He purposely names his streams things so he can have a way out if someone says, oh, you're doing this. That's what he's done. He's been doing it for months.
Uni.
That's an exasperated beat him.
Yeah, like, bro, like you're just self-destructing. Like now you're attacking people that supported you, like your small fans, because
He's going
like,
full on Avery Shannon.
yeah, he's going full on. He's going full on low cow. Never go full low cow, guys. Like he
Yeah,
said.
yeah, but still. So does that mean she was lying on him, and she agrees that she was lying on him?
No, I think she was just wanted
Something's weird about that.
She just probably just wanted like the title not to be so misleading. Because she's probably like sitting there like, oh, well, you can say whatever you want about me, but, you know, please don't.
She was jabbing him at all, like, you know, for instance, all his other stupid titles that he puts and doesn't make it really very clear. That's what I think it was. Her jabbing at him making another title that isn't clear.
Yeah, a recurring problem for Mr. Uni. He needs to maybe take that advice to heart and stop with the clickbaiting titles, because it's gotten to every single mess he's ever gotten into is because of that. If he only just also pausing too much, if he only just like played the video, didn't do too much clickbaiting fucking video like titles on his videos, and proceeded to actually like maybe write down notes to things so he would not completely fuck it up, he would not be in this mess, Mr. Udi. Also, stop lying. You know, you've lied to us on our faces.
There you
Yeah,
go.
too. Yeah.
Maybe show the proof, at least even the PayPal, and maybe even the PayPal that Betty sent you. I mean, you claimed that this was so dangerous that, and you needed to talk to people, and you needed to be done for content. So, where's your receipts, dude?
Yeah, I mean, like, he really fucked up his like just if you looked at his like content, he really fucked this up. He could have easily made a bunch of videos with just, look, JLR sent me a PayPal message. Her Bullhorn Betty sent me a PayPal message. Harassment ? Or something like that, some bullshit like that. And then he just, you know, says JLR sent me a cease and desist. And
Listen, he's stupid, but he's not that stupid. He knows he fucked up. Guaranteed.
Boss is like, he's stupid, but he's not that stupid. I don't know about that, Boston. This is not looking good. Like, he's literally on fucking Spaces on Twitter crying.
It's not looking good, man.
Stupid. But he's not that stupid. What I'm saying, I'm not going to give him the credit that he doesn't know they didn't fuck it up.
Man, he's on Spaces on Twitter crying about like some random person that used to watch his videos. Like, he's making whole fucking videos. Like, come on. Like, for real?
Did you call him Mr. Uni a while ago?
Yeah, I'm calling him Mr. Uni. Whenever I get a little, I call him names like ma'am, Mr. So, like, when you get me a little bit annoyed, I'll start turning to like Mr. and ma'am.
That's B Tim's thing. That's his niche.
That's like me saying like F you a little in some cases. You know, if I'm not sure about you, I'll definitely be saying that.
Well, you could always just say F you.
I think it comes back to me being in a business environment. So whenever I meet, like, if I'm just being very professional and like all emotions are slowly removed, I just go into that Mr. and ma'am, basically. Like, just like when I was in, you know, so that's just I guess a reflex.
And stop saying we, my team, we look like a fucking idiot.
Why do all these people do that?
I don't know.
Our
Well,
team. We. Why?
Because they want to sound like they're bigger than what they are, instead of a guy who's in a basement with a computer, basically talking on Discord with a bunch of people.
I also think it's a way of a dog whistle of saying, hey, I'm not just one person. There's many of us. You fuck with me, and the multitudes of us are going to come after you. We all know who you are. You know what I mean?
No, I think it's just a guy.
I do. I feel like it's a dog whistle.
It's a dog whistle. It's a fake one, though. You don't have the back that he has.
I think it's a guy who wants to sound more important than what he is, which is basically a guy who goes on YouTube and talks to a bunch of people on Discord and acts like that's his team. Like, let's be real. If that's your team, then I have a team. Everyone on this panel, matter of fact, everyone in this fucking chat has a team. We all have teams now. We all have professional YouTube teams now.
Am I on your team, B Tim?
Well, apparently, not only are you on my team, but you have your own team as well.
Oh, shit.
Really?
Yeah, we all have teams now.
Just wait till it turns Thunderdome and we all got to fight each other.
Jesus.
That's November. We got to wait for
November. Welcome to Christmas.
We have to wait for
Thunderdome.
We have to build up the forces for November. Then we can start attacking each other. Then we make up on like January. So that's the cycle.
We better carry it through till at least April so we can get some tax money out of the shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Listen, I was in that Discord. There's about 6 or 7 very loyal people to him, and 3 of them left. So there's about 4 left.
Holy fuck!
Back
Imagine
left,
you.
nerd left, Navy left.
That's like the saddest Discord ever. That's
When you're a
like
dishonest
No,
piece of shit,
no,
that tends
no,
to
no. That's
happen.
not the saddest Discord ever. The saddest Discord ever was about my lack of teeth and Willow's penis.
Oh yeah, that's what Laura did. Yeah.
Holy
Is
moly!
that like chocolate and peanut butter?
Right, we go hand in hand.
Oh my god.
Got her.
It's a humdinger.
Humdinger. I'm like a good humdinger. I love it.
Cuny, it's just
Is
this
that
fall
what
from.
a humdinger is?
Yeah, I don't know
I've
what a
been using it
humdinger is.
wrong all this time.
Yep.
Oh, green.
Oh, Ellie's in the back, Queen.
Well, you're in a
Oh, green.
Green.
What's she say?
My code word at my strip club. Humdinger. You know what I mean? I'm good to go.
Of course, you know it's a strip club term, fucking Boston.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
I didn't
Boston?
know this.
Boston, are you putting like all your money into strip clubs or something? Because
I
like,
should.
It's called the bada bing movement.
I get
Come
some
on.
money
I
back.
thought a humdinger was like a
do
predicament.
you have at least
okay?
do you have at least like a gift card where you go in there and you get like points? Like
I
every
wish.
time you go into the strip club, you get
Rewards
like
club at the stripper joint.
I'd have
I
a free
mean,
3 years.
It could be a predicament. You just don't
They
know.
hope I'm
There you go.
tired. Oh.
There you go. I'm going Tuesday. I already have a date set with the
You have a
strip club already.
I got a date with a stripper named Destiny.
Well, maybe.
I'm in love with a stripper.
I'm trying to think how many times
Because
I've
I like
used
to
that
go
word
there. I like
wrong.
to have some beers. I'm not one of those creeps there. I like to watch the girls dance and I have a couple private dances. You know what I mean? And I throw some singles.
B. Tim said he ain't going to no strip club if they can't give him some kind of points for a reward.
I will pay
I got a punch
points.
card.
I will
That's a lie. I did not say that. I was joking.
I will cover all costs. Anything.
Oh, would you go to a strip club, B. Tim?
No,
Already told me no.
it's nasty. Actually,
I
Which
told
one? You would go to this one.
He needs flight points, y'all.
No, I meant
mouth
like
would
I just
drop.
don't want to be involved in that. I'm like, no.
You can get a blue
I would
light.
walk in there,
If
pitch
you
it.
got any lights,
Okay.
all whites, don't touch me. I don't know who else.
Yeah, like no, avoiding that with a 100-foot pole.
B10 being there, like psychoanalyzing everybody. So, do you
Right.
have daddy issues?
No, I would not do that. No, I would not go. I just don't want to be there. I was just like, oh man.
You got some hand sanitizer.
Like, I'm just thinking about this.
Time to
Like,
skedaddle. I don't like this.
yeah, like think about this. There's a
Excuse
bunch
me,
of
Miss Ginger.
No, you're too focused too much on the women. You're not realizing there's a bunch of guys with a bunch of hard-ons in like in the same group. And it's like,
Damn right, I'm not thinking of that.
you know,
I'm not thinking of that.
and I don't want to be around a bunch of horny guys with hard-ons, all just like ready and stationed. I'm just like, bro, let's
I
not
don't
be
know what kind of strip club you've been to. Mine's called a gentleman's club. All right.
It's a little weird to be with a bunch of guys who are just like,
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Normally girls go to strip clubs with their spouses or boyfriends or friends. That place is 60% clientele. When I say clients, 60% guys, 40% girls.
Okay, just say that to yourself. That makes you feel better.
All right.
Stations, everyone. Stations.
I'm just saying, like, everyone focuses on the strippers, but no one focuses on the horny guys who are literally like, just like with our like.
Of course you don't.
Well, that's That's why I don't go.
It's like going to a nude beach, bro, right? And there's guys walking around, there's girls walking around. You don't look down.
I don't want to go to
down.
I don't want to go to a nude beach too
I
because.
say that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go to a nude beach too because you might get some horrible sights. I mean, if you ever went to like Coney Island Beach. I mean,
I'm Googling humdinger. I don't believe you all.
Oh my god. There's always that one couple that should not be naked at the
Yeah, like you see some like Russian, like a guy from Russia. He's like full of hair, and he's like I think 250 pounds, got a giant belly, and he's got like a G-string, and that's why I don't like the beach.
We have South Beach. It's called Nikki's Beach. Not naked, like Nikki, like Nikki. It's wonderful. We just don't look down.
Yeah, well, okay, but I'm just saying, like, I'm saying that's why I do not go to these strip
Chin up.
clubs.
Chin up.
Not going there, ever. Ever.
If I buy you $200, $300 in singles,
No,
you just make it rain.
B-Tim's like, I can give you some stock tips and some trading secrets that would get you a better return on your investment, Nick.
Listen, some of those girls there, oh my lord, they're driving.
I'm sure those women probably. I guarantee you, those women probably know about how to invest. I guarantee you, some of them probably.
They really do. I
guarantee. I'm not even joking. I'm sure they like probably buy stocks and shit like that too. So they probably know their shit.
They're making a couple $1,000s a night, bro. On a bad night. I wish I was a stripper.
You're still talking about strippers?
Yeah,
that was Tim.
No, I'm not talking about it anymore. We can stop.
Okay.
Yeah, fantastic. So
how about those dolphins?
No, we're not talking about the dolphins.
Yikes.
No. Pretty much like, what do you think of the whole chicken thing, Johnson? We're going to change it to the chickens. Your George chicken.
Oh, now we're moving to the chickens?
The chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toast. You
Ain't
know that
nothing
she
new
has
happened.
chickens? You know Johnson?
I do, and I've watched some of the streams, and they're adorable.
Thank you, Ben.
Do you know why she's doing that?
Why she's doing the streams, or why
No.
she's doing the chickens?
The chickens.
No idea.
You don't know the dark secret that she's actually planning on having a chicken fighting ring in her backyard?
Spill the tea, Tim. Spill the tea.
You're
Having a chicken fighting
stupid.
ring. That's why she's training George
The
to be a...
cartel down the street is going to train her chickens how to cockfight.
Yeah, she's friends with the cartel, actually. She's like, the one time they bought a Pepsi for her.
They're the enforcers.
That's not a joke. They really did buy her a Pepsi.
My husband likes them. They're real sweet.
Hey, when the cartel offers, who are you to say no?
Yeah, that's what my husband said. Exactly. $20.
Hey, he's right there. Remember, I'm taking you to a fine gentleman's place as well. Don't you forget
Get
that.
back to the strippers.
No, Boston. Remember, you're taking me, not him.
Right. Well, you both. You both.
He won't do it.
Oh, yes, he will.
No,
He's a prude.
No, so I'm not a prude. I just don't want to be
Not you. No. Never mind. Fuck it.
Shambles.
Well, I don't have nothing to talk about. I'm just up here to laugh.
My cheeks hurt.
Your cheeks hurt.
Not my butt cheeks, Tim, okay? My actual
Did y'all hear his fart on my panel? Oh my god.
Y'all hear his fart on Jones's panel?
No, Boston farted.
Damn it.
I know they're all gassy lately. I don't
I'm on break right now, Shambles.
It was supposed to be silent, Toasty, but it didn't end up that way.
Oof.
Basically, like
and then he blamed it on the dog.
Yeah, he
I still do.
Matter of fact,
Ziggy.
what was that stream actually? Johnson. What's the?
He got mad at me.
Oh god, Tim. I don't know. You know my streams are all chaotic,
It was
so I don't.
the same day that the guy farted on Queen's panel here, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you gassy mother cluckers.
There's this one, Lulz Cow. He's not around anymore because, yikes, he lost his channel. But there was a guy, I think this was probably a year or two ago, and he had a very severe lisp.
And so I talk like this, right? And so there was one time where he was on somebody's panel. And he was like, "Ow," and he was very British, so it was very difficult to understand him. But he was like, "Oh, oh God, oh," and the guy was like, "What's wrong?" And he's like, "I just shitted myself."
Oh my God.
Some people still use that as like super chat sounds to this day because it's just so funny the way that he says it.
No.
No.
Why not, B10?
B10 says nope.
Let me see.
He's searching.
I'm searching for the farting stream, the part where so I can embarrass.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Actually, that's what my focus is.
Well,
on.
you did tell me you loved me one time, so you can get
No,
me
I
back.
despise you. I despise you.
I heard it out loud.
I heard it too. I was pissed.
What I did, Toast, is I sent a super chat that said, "I love Nick," and Tim read it off, and he didn't realize it said "I love Nick," and he got to it. And he's like, "I love Nick." Oh fuck! He doesn't. He doesn't tell anybody he loves anybody. But I got him. Got you, bud. But you're about to get me back, so go ahead and do it. Do it.
Oh, hit the best shot.
So, Grain, you have to look to the Urban Dictionary. It has just a slightly different meaning.
Oh.
You guys ready to finish this unit? Want me to shut it off?
Roll it. Let's rock and roll. I'm done with it. Whatever you want to do.
Roll this humdinger.
What are you ringing? What's your home? What's your ringing?
This humdinger, huh?
Yeah.
This humdinger.
So there is
I
a
went to
weird
Google
thing
it.
happening with Julie, because no, I'm not listening to her. In fact, I'm listening to her in such a high degree that it's blowing my fucking mind that she's still holding those criticisms against me if I can debunk the criticism. And it's fine for her to be mad. It's fine for her to go to her channel and blast me, whatever she wants to do. I say it all the time and I mean it. I don't expect anyone to have to go by what is happening with me. By the way, what that is, I cannot talk about the lawsuit. That's it. I can't talk about the lawsuit and publicly until I've been released by my lawyer to do it. And it's just a fact. That's just how it is. So here's the deal. Me just knowing that Julie keeps going live, people keep showing her where she's wrong with conclusions she's drawn, and she keeps ignoring that evidence. Well, Uni, do you have that evidence? Yes. Uni, can you prove that to anyone? Yes. Okay. So we're having this conversation and it's getting.
Oh my God.
What the fuck did he just say?
I don't know.
See, the problem is, though, is he doesn't show proof. So while he says he can prove it, nobody can believe him because we can't take him at his word.
Wow.
A equals C, B equals D. I don't know.
Late. She has to go. And I say, okay, Julie, listen, come back in and talk to me. Come back in. And since you've got to go, and yes, I got to go too. So no, there's no negative to her having to go. We'll put a pause on everything. You come back in whenever you can, hopefully tomorrow, and we'll continue this so that I do understand you. Now, there were 30 witnesses to this happening. So I don't think she's denying that this happened, right? So here's the problem. Let me get to the problem, and then I'll go back to a few of my grievances, and then I'm gone. I'm either going to do one of two things. I'm either going to quit YouTube, or I'm going to talk about other shit. Yeah, I still promise to give you the videos I promised to give you. I'll just put my energy into those videos. I'll get them out, and I'll fuck off since I'm such a fucking thorn in everyone's side, okay? Give everybody what they want. Now, here's the deal.
Cry me a fucking
I go
river.
live.
Promise?
Yeah, I was going to say, if that wasn't a guilt trip, I don't know what is.
You know
Not
what I mean?
the quit YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes it's a thorn in your guy's side.
I've heard this recently.
I think Julie Virgo called him out. He keeps lying and doubling down. And she's like, no, you're not going to do this. And she's holding his ass to the fire and he will not show proof. And he keeps doubling down and she's calling him out and he's getting pissed.
Yeah.
Smarter. He's going to the lawyer, though. Right?
He's going to a lull.
On a
lull
Sunday.
lawyer.
On a Sunday.
How do you say like a lollicow lawyer? Or what is that?
Bro, he plays video games all day long. He ain't going to
He's
no
that
lawyer.
important, Ellie.
Yeah, why does he
on
play?
Sunday.
I mean, like,
appointment.
I mean, like, he plays video games a lot, man.
He's addicted to video games. He's not seeing no lawyer, bro.
Like, I don't get it. I find most video games boring right now. I'm waiting for the next survival horror game maybe.
That's gonna be one hell of an expensive attorney-client visit on a Sunday.
Yeah, I don't know any attorney that sees people on Sunday.
Oh, is it his mama who's gonna
Yeah.
go over to Sunday dinner?
The familiar lawyer.
Well, that wouldn't make sense because his mom is not. You know what I mean? He says his mom. That's the whole reason why the Lettergate thing happened, because she didn't explain it to him clearly.
Okay,
No.
so what, is his uncle a fucking attorney?
No, he's just a fucking liar. And I hope you're hearing this right now, bro.
Damn, Nick, shots fired.
Oh shit!
I'm angry.
Oh shit! That Tanya G person. She made another video. She says I find a honeysuckle bar that he says smells like honeysuckle. He makes cold processed, and he's like in a store looking at bars of soap.
Yeah, that's when he started talking about me. He was with his girlfriend.
Holy fuck!
Really? I didn't know that. Whoa.
That's so weird to me.
What? What's weird?
He's out traveling with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And he's talking nonstop about another female content creator that he says that he doesn't like.
Yeah. Because you like what you don't get, you can't get.
Queen, he got a crush on you.
I mean, let's be real. He's got a crush on people he can't get. That's how he is. That's how it is.
Queen's about to spray him with that fucking spray right there.
I'm exerting my Fifth Amendment
He
right.
says,
to remain
1-900 get bent.
Too fucking defend myself. I click through some of Julie's streams to hear what she's saying. The majority of the things that I'm hearing, where she actually does more than just put me down or shit on me, which is fine. She can do that. It doesn't change the way I feel about her. I'm not thin-skinned. But in the stream, in the videos of Julie's that I'm watching, the things that she actually can explain a little bit on and go back on are related to the lawsuit or the letter. I shouldn't even say the word letter, but related to those two things. The letter, of course, relates to the lawsuit, but you get it. Now,
You got proof of this said letter?
Did you just say that?
Yeah. The letter pertains to the lawsuit. But he can't talk about the lawsuit, so therefore he can't talk about the letter.
You already did talk about the letter, you dummy. Jesus, oh my god. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I mean, I don't know why he's on the internet constantly saying, I can't talk about the lawsuit. I'm going to talk about the lawsuit. I'm being sued. Gotta talk about the lawsuit.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm going to my lawyer.
Don't ask me any
Can't talk
questions
the
about what I'm
letter.
going to do with my lawyer. I can't talk about it.
I'm going to see
So
my
he-
lawyer on Sunday.
He couldn't talk about the lawsuit, so he made up the story about the letter so he could kind of talk about the lawsuit.
I don't know.
What?
I mean, the guy is literally sitting there and he's talking about the lawsuit. He's lying about seeing his lawyer on Sunday. There is no lawyer. If you're paying a lawyer, they do not work on Sunday. They do not work on Saturday. They fucking are home. You can see them in the hours between 9 and 5.
Who's
Okay?
Joseph in the back chat?
I mean, that's some BHB bullshit because that's the stuff that she does. I'm going to go to my lawyer, and they told
Yeah.
me, and it's just like, no.
I'm
you
meeting with the
don't-
DA and my federal judge
Yeah.
friends
Yeah.
tomorrow on a federally on a Sunday.
That's
or
a felony.
Uni, every stream he makes, he's trying to survive it to the next stream. That's what he's literally doing right now.
She did go to the lawyer. That is
He's trying to survive to the next stream.
Who is this Joseph person?
Yeah,
Joseph.
It sounds like a troll.
This seems like a troll. Wait, are you here? Is
Troll.
Joseph?
Hey,
Help.
Joseph, how are you?
Please
I
be
can't-
funny. I like funny trolls.
Yeah, let's see if this really is an interesting troll. Let's see.
Let me defend him, Joseph the White Knight.
Oh my god, he's like, stop talking all this shit. Like,
There's
bro.
nothing.
White Knight on board.
Joseph, a lawyer. That's real. Yikes.
I'm not a white knight. I just know that.
All right, Joseph, you're out here on pay no spill.
Hey, what are you talking shit about? She's paying the lawyer. You know, if you
paying the
pay
lawyer?
them, you can see them
Who is
on
paying the
Saturday
lawyer?
and Sunday.
One at a time.
You know who.
Who
You know
is?
who.
Who
You know
is?
who. You
Who
know
is?
who.
You know who. I'm not going to say who. But you know who.
Hey, all I'm going to say is that this is considered slander. It's being recorded and sent to her lawyer.
Who's her? Who's
So
her?
stop talking
Bullhorn?
shit. Yes,
The-
Lauren. Stop talking shit.
Lauren.
All right, you guys don't know what you're talking about.
Lauren
The
and
le-
Bullhorn.
Are you huffing
Yeah.
paint?
Oh shit!
You're in the wrong stream. Bye.
Yeah.
You're
Who
in
was
the
he
wrong
talking
stream.
about?
Somebody named Lauren, and that ain't over here. So
Jesus Christopher
I don't know who
Columbus.
that is.
keep
that was
recording.
Oh, he's
Lauren
getting
was-
mad in the back
He's
chat.
reporting us.
Hey, I was letting you know
Yeah.
that Joseph
Joseph.
bet you went. I'm not even gonna go there with him.
Joseph, go back to the Discord. Report back to the Discord, Joseph.
Go
Hey,
let
There's the back chat.
go
There's a
let
village
Jimmy
missing a
know
idiot.
you're not that you didn't get to come up and stick up for him. Go let him know he failed, and so did you.
Now, again, everybody agrees with me that I can't respond to that. Nobody wants me to respond to that. Nobody wants me to do anything I'm not supposed to do. Got me? Yes, my lawyer's putting out a statement. I have no clue how long it'll take her. I hope to God it's tomorrow, so it'll finally put a little stamp on some of this shit. So I go live. I make sure to not do it at the beginning of my video. I make sure not to take any shots, no drama, no fighting, no bullshit. I just try to describe the truth of what's happening so that my audience knows it, so that I can actually defend myself a little bit. Now, Julie can sit and attack me for another month if she wants. I've always said this about people like McCrazy and others. I didn't turn on them. Maybe they don't like some of my opinions. They don't like some of the facts. Never turned on anyone. Doors always open, always ready to talk. That's a fact to right now. That is how it.
Opinion facts. They don't like.
Well, until
fake glitter.
hold on, until he is ready. I don't know who just jumped off, but until he's ready to show proof of said letter that he didn't get a handwritten letter or the one, I'm not believing shit he says, because to me, he's already fucking lied too many times, and he's already shown his ass too many times. So I don't trust anything he fucking says.
This is your problem, Mr. Uni. You have lied continuously. It has resulted in your complete downfall. Stop lying, and stop going after random subs that used to support you with your deranged fucking space in Twitter. Like, come on. What the fuck's wrong with you? And now you're sending some guy named Joseph? Like, really? That's your team? You're sending Joseph? And he's like, I'm getting information.
Lauren in the chat saying De Laguna, so that's what they're saying in the chat.
Who is De Laguna?
Is that Lauren girl that came up
woman-
here that one time?
Yeah, that supposedly passed the bar that had a problem with Cappy.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, the racist.
She doesn't like
Yeah.
fat liberals or some shit like that.
Oh, you mean lady? Yeah, the lady.
Yeah,
that
why
was
would
like-
he come over here and say he's recording for a fucking Lauren when that dumb bitch ain't even, she doesn't even come the fuck over here because we can't stand that dumb bitch.
All trolls
Yeah.
over there.
Oh my god. I mean, he kind of failed
Go
as a
troll
troll.
somewhere else, fucktard, because we ain't got
Yeah.
time for it.
Like,
What's up?
I would.
I don't even think he said she. Who did
Yeah,
he
that's what I was
talking
asking. I was
about?
like, who is she?
He
You
said
know who
Lauren.
she is.
He said Lauren. Here, I'm gonna go start muting everybody. He said Lauren De Laguna is one of them fake ass fucking. She tries to pretend she's a fucking lawyer, but she came up here and was racist, calling everybody fat, kinds of shit. She's a dumb bitch, and no, she didn't pass her bar. No one's talking about her because nobody gives a fuck. So we're not going to continue to keep talking about her because you came in here trying to troll. Now back to what we was talking about, which is Uni's little bitch ass.
Also, it was a terrible troll. I mean, like, you're supposed to come in there.
Fucking dummy.
Yeah, you're supposed to come in there and trick us and be like, pretend that you're with us, and then you lay it down on us. Not like you immediately start acting like a fool before you jump up. That's fucking shitty troll 101.
We never get the good trolls.
Right. What the fuck? We like nice trolls.
Right now, I have no clue why. Going through her videos, never did I hear fucking her say that I'm willing to talk to her. She's the one who left the Discord, and she's the one that refused to sit down and actually talk to me.
Yeah, because you're a
that's the
fucking
truth.
liar.
That's the truth, backed up by the people that were there, the witnesses that were there. That's just the facts of what happened. So
He's lying.
now I'm expecting that I can.
Yes, he is.
Truth. Wicked, is that not true? The ones that were there, were that not true? How do you even know you weren't there?
No, because you fucking lie all the time. That's the problem.
How do you even know? Here, talk to me. I sent you an invite, but at the same time, it's saying that you...
Menace to Sobriety left. Let me think. That nerd Angel left, or whatever his name is. He's got his own stream, I think. He's got his own channel.
Holly Spackle.
Yeah, Holly Spackle. And then they said Navy. I don't know if he stayed gone or what, but I know he left for a while. I know there was several other people that left, and Julie was one of them. A lot of people left in Discord. They don't support his ass. The one guy said, I cannot support something that I'm calling out. I mean, how the fuck do you expect me to support some bullshit? The same shit you're pulling is the same shit we call out.
Navy's still gone.
Yeah, so he just has a huge credibility issue right now. So, and it's all his own doing. And because of that, it's wild for me for this to see him expect the internet to just be like, oh, okay, yeah, we're just going to believe everything you say now. It's just not going to happen. He needs to show proof of the things that he's saying.
I don't get it either.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem is he won't. And that's why people don't believe him. You know what I mean? Because he's already lied so many times about so many different things that there is no fucking... he can't, you know what I mean? We
no
ask, but he can't show it because there isn't any.
Yeah.
Request, so hold on.
We know there's a cease and desist that JLR sent, but that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've heard Julie go to you on more than one occasion and try to talk to you.
Hold up. Whoa, slow down. Hold on. How is that? Hold on. Hold on. That's not true. Julie was in the Discord. Both of them. She's in the production.
You know that you have spaces.
What?
You have spaces posted on your Twitter of Julie trying to talk to you.
Well, I haven't been on. Hold on. So she wants to talk to me publicly on a space.
Wait a minute. You said Julie hasn't tried to talk to you. Is that not what you
She
said?
She has not tried to talk to me. Did she tag me? Because I didn't get a tag. That's not a lie. That's not a lie.
Uni, Earth to Uni.
Yes.
Hear me. Can you just
Earth to
listen?
AZ.
Can you just listen? Hear me out. Listen, please.
Okay.
I'm not here
Please,
to
go
attack
ahead.
you. You're like getting all like slumpy and defensive.
I'm not. I'm not defensive at all, AZ. Go ahead.
You won't even let me get a sentence out without disagreeing with me when we all know that you have done Twitter spaces and Julie has jumped on to ask you these questions and you've dodged a lot of the answers.
Are you talking about the one Twitter space that we did? She came in on and talked about just the one in the beginning?
I think there's a couple of them actually. And she asked you some valid questions and you just like wouldn't even let
we went into Discord to talk about it because a lot of her questions, AZ, do they not have to do with the lawsuit?
You
Yes
had
or
no, actually a lot of them you were already talking about anyways, but for some reason
I'm talking about when she came into the space. That might have been before we filed. I don't know, but see, you're going back in time. I'm talking about Julie's in the server. Me and Julie.
Julie having a talk to me.
There's a time limit. Now you're trying to play games. Listen to me now. Yes, okay, then
you
listen to
already
me.
know that. Julie has tried to ask you the questions that we all have. Point blank.
Okay, how about you just ask him to me? Go ahead. I'll hear him now.
No,
Go.
I will.
Let's
I
just
have
do
no
it now.
problem asking you, but you need to listen.
Thank you.
You need to actually hear me.
Okay, but I do want to say something before you go. Julie was in my Discord server. Okay, both of them. She told me she was going to come talk to me in there the next day because
now it's her fault.
a lot of her grievances.
Okay.
Now you're interrupting me. A lot of her grievances did have to do with things that happened involving the lawsuit. And we were supposed to meet there the next day, and she left.
Okay, it's Julie's fault. I got you.
That's a fact.
Okay, so the ones that
Okay.
all right. So all the questions she asked you that you said you were willing to answer that you dodged here on Spaces, which is
I haven't
still
dodged
available.
any.
It's still available. It's still available to listen to. Last I checked. So I don't know why you're acting like that is not available. But anyways,
Well, hook me up, AZ. What are the issues? What are the grievances? I'd love to have them. Let's hear them. Get Julie in here.
Well,
I told Julie she can come on the channel and talk. You're acting like I'm dodging you. That's not happening.
you can calm down first of all, okay?
I am not. Okay, well, I need to calm down. Okay, I do.
Easy. Why are you laughing?
So what are the
What
grievances?
this? Oh, you don't know by now?
What are
That's
the
kind of weird that you don't know by now, but I will definitely repeat them to you. Ready for this? You ready for this?
It's
The
weird
first
that I don't
one-
know. One at a time, and let me respond. Go
You
ahead.
just said that you watched Julie laughs, right? So did you
I
learn
did not. I
something?
said I skipped through Jolie's lives. I skipped through them. And I also said, these are literally, you can rewind and hear this. I said that the majority of what I saw her complaining about had to do with the lawsuit. So you're welcome to bring me the grievances. Don't. Thank you. Why are you laughing? That's what you were doing down there. I'm asking you for the issue. You know, the actual real things that are bad or whatever.
Oh
The
my
problems
God.
everyone has.
All right. You gotta let me ask the first question.
You're saying, oh
First
my
question
God.
number one. First question number one.
Okay.
You ready for this? You listening? Yet,
I'm
Ron?
ready. I'm absolutely ready.
Okay. Here we go. The night that everybody was pressuring you to show the letter, which, okay, let's pause right there.
I did,
Showing the
by the way.
I know.
I did, by the way.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I know, Uni. Can I just get the question out?
Okay. Yes, please.
Wow.
When did he show? When did he ever show?
He
The
didn't.
fucking letter?
He didn't.
He didn't, and he said that he filed a lawsuit. Did you catch that? When we
Well, he said he was going
filed.
to counter sue. He said he was going to counter sue JLR.
I think she was talking about the C&D that, you know what I mean? Maybe got a hold of C&D and showed that. That's the only thing I could think of because he didn't show
Well,
any
he didn't show anything, so he's still fucking lying because he never showed anything to anyone.
Jesus. I don't watch his live, so I don't know what he has done. I don't know when this happened. You're a whole fucking mess, bro.
So let me get this right. Did I miss something? Is he saying there was a handwritten letter accompanying the cease and
No.
desist?
He said
No, but
that he claimed it was a hand letter at first. Were you following along with us, or?
I remember that.
Okay, yeah, he said it was a
And we
handwritten
found
letter,
out it was a cease and desist.
and that's all it's been. He's been lying since. That's it. He hasn't
But he said
shown any.
part was handwritten. Yeah.
He's been, you know what I mean, ducking and dodging, and his own friends are calling him out. They have been calling him out, except for they've been being nice and coddling his ass, giving him a chance to get, because he keeps lying and saying, well, I need my lawyer, I need to do this, I need to do that. So they've been giving him time after time after time, and now they've got him backed into a corner because there is no more time left. They want proof, and he's not providing it. And Julie said pretty much that she's sick of it. She called him on his bullshit, and he's not happy about it.
And it's fucking sad because those people are good people too. And
They really supported him. They supported him very heavily. You know what I mean? So it's really shitty. It's really sucky that.
Yeah, I got all that, but I swear I heard someone just say that he got a handwritten letter along with the cease and desist. But
Well, he said he would say that it's partially handwritten. He said that because he was trying to backtrack and say, "Oh yeah, it was handwritten. Part of it was handwritten." But
I know you're talking about. He got 2 letters. They were sent to 2 different addresses, the same letter. If that's what maybe.
No, I knew that. I just heard
he was
wrong.
trying to basically say, that, well, she thought he was saying that he had a handwritten letter and a cease and desist, but really he said it was a handwritten letter. And it was really, in all actuality, a cease and desist. It was not a handwritten.
Yeah.
I know that, but I thought I just heard someone say it was the other. That's why I was confused.
Oh, okay. No.
He's been playing semantics.
Right.
I've noticed.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Big time.
He's
Yeah.
intentionally trying to
That's what I
convolute.
thought I heard him just say.
Yeah, he's spinning it, trying to be like, "Oh yeah, part was hand," but that's what he did back before. He said, "Oh yeah, part was handwritten," to try to spin it.
She did just say "I know" to the letter. I showed you the letter. I know. So that's what I'm kind of weird. Could you play that part back a little bit, Queen? She said, "I know you showed." Basically, I know you showed it.
And that's what I said. He didn't show any fucking letter.
Yeah.
He did not show it. Rowena, if you want to email me, I will send you a picture of this press I just ordered, or the cricket I just ordered. We were talking about it, but if you want to shoot me an email, I'll send you a picture of the one I ordered so you have an idea. So when we talk again, you can help me. All right, ready?
Yep.
Oh, you wanted to go back a little pinch?
Yeah, I want to hear
right.
her say.
I'm down, first of all, okay?
I am not. Okay, well, I need to calm down. Okay, I do. Gotcha.
Izzy, why are you laughing?
So what are the
What is
grievances?
this? Oh, you don't know by now?
What are
That's
the
kind of weird that you don't know by now, but I will definitely repeat them to you. Ready for this? You ready for this?
It's
The
weird
first
that I don't
one-
know. One at a time, and let me respond. Go
You
ahead.
just said that you watched Julie's lives, right? So did
I did not. I said I skipped through Jolie's lives. I skipped through them.
Oh, you.
And I also said, these are literally, you can rewind and hear this. I said that the majority of what I saw her complaining about had to do with the lawsuit. So you're welcome to bring me the grievances that don't. Thank you. Why are you laughing? That's what you were doing down there. I'm asking you for the issue. You know, the actual real things that are bad or whatever.
Oh
The
my
problems
God.
everyone has.
All right. You gotta let me ask
You-
the first
You're
question.
saying, oh
First
my
question
God.
number one. First question number one.
Okay.
You ready for this? You listening?
I'm ready. I'm absolutely ready.
Okay. Here we go. The night that everybody was pressuring you to show the letter, which, okay, let's pause right there.
I did,
Showing the
by the way.
I know.
I did, by the way.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I know, Uni. Can I just get the question out?
Okay. Yes, please.
Totally lying.
Do you think that she was being sarcastic? Like, I know, okay. Like, do you think that? Because I don't know
No,
any.
that's what I was looking for.
Who did
Because
he
I see
show
a
the
chat.
letter to?
He didn't.
Who
Maybe
did?
on Discord he showed something else. I don't know. First, remember when he had that
Yeah,
private?
he never showed any letter. EKC did, and that's probably what got dropped in the Discord, or that's what he was showing because he never showed.
Yeah.
That's what I
No. Mm-mm, there was no letter. You know.
So he showed the C&D, and that's why she said, "I know."
Well, no, not that I'm aware of, unless he showed it just to her and her inbox.
Or Reddit, maybe. Remember when he had that emergency Discord meeting?
Yeah, see Red
That
Black
same
Discord in the chat. Discord.
Well, then that would be nice if he would have even popped that information up on his fucking community tab to show, you know, so that at least, I mean, fuck.
Well, she said, "I know" twice, Cappy. So I mean, maybe she
Well,
wasn't.
AZ is like, I don't know. Her and Julie have been the ones that are like kind of uncovering him or kind of like holding his feet to the fire, like Queen said, you know, on the spaces. And what she was just saying about Julie was true. Like on that first spaces, like that was when everything was starting, and she was trying to like call him out on things, and he was just like not taking. He was just spinning. And she said,
about it. He was shitty as fuck about it.
Can we just point out that this guy is getting mad at people who are just, basically asking for clarification, and he talks so the fuck much that no one understands what the fuck he's talking about, and eventually they get frustrated, and then he acts like he's the victim. Like,
Yeah.
are you out of your mind? Like, this is not how you do things, sir. You need to
Tim,
fucking.
I got 25 pictures because he forgot. He took it from me, but he forgot I was a mod for his first YouTube back. His mods were deleting simple comments like, "Can you please explain this?" You know what I mean? No, you didn't say that. They were deleting them like left and right. So you know, and I will show the fucking screenshots.
Like, it goes down to one simple thing, Uni. You lied. You lied, and you're not honest to people. And like now you're digging yourself deeper and deeper, and now you're like lashing out at people that asked you questions. And this is not a good look, man. You should have just fucking told the truth, and you should have just taken a few lumps and moved the fuck on. But like now you're like thinking that you're right and everyone else is wrong, and you're going to sue JLR and he's going to sue you. And it's like, bro. And now you're talking about you're going to your lawyer on Sunday. No fucking way you're going to a lawyer on Sunday. Unless you're paying that lawyer a shit ton of money. And when I say shit ton of money, I'm talking about a shit ton of money. You're not seeing your lawyer on Sunday unless you consider like your lawyer like your uncle or something. But that's stupid.
What's so crazy to me is that he was surrounded by all of these like good people who were super talented and great at researching, and everything that I've heard about the YBI tells me that they were very intelligent and very good at what they did. And because they were so loyal to him for so long, I would think that if he had just come out earlier and said, "Hey, I fucked up. I lied. Please forgive me. How can I make it up to you?"
Mm-hmm.
I would think that they would be like, "Hey, we all make mistakes.
Yeah.
Don't let it happen again. Do a live stream, admit it, and we're good." Right? I think that that's all that would have happened. But because he continues to lie, I think it's just going to get worse and worse for him.
Mm-hmm.
The more he lies about it, the more he doubles down and digs his heels in. It's going to get worse from him from here on out.
Yep. There was a brief window of time that he had, and it just like it passed, and he's like just too far gone. Where
he's still doing
he can't turn back. Yeah, he's still doing it exactly. He's digging and digging and digging.
And the more he starts like attacking his former mods and attacking content creators who have left his Discord, like the more he does that, the less credibility he's going to have, the more bad reputation he's going to have, and it's just getting worse and worse for him because now he's not only still lying, but now he's also attacking the people that are saying, hey, can you just tell the truth?
And how is that?
Okay, real quick, Tim, 1 second. This is important. I was in a mod meeting one time, maybe a month and a half ago, with him, with all the mods. He was saying, do not delete comments. I will want critical thinking here, yada, yada, yada. I'm looking at a comment right now that says, if you answer questions truthfully, ... but you won't, word salad, gaslighting, etc. is insanity. Deleted. Question after question after question deleted. I can keep reading. You told your mods not to do that, that you wanted people to be able to speak their mind in your chat. But when this all went down, you didn't want them in your chat asking you questions because you fucking are afraid of people going to see that, and your narrative that you were trying to paint was going to get straightened out.
Yeah.
It's just, that's what it is.
I'm just saying, like, you know, just like the saying goes, be careful hunting for monsters or you become one, or something like that. Same thing. Yeah. You're basically doing the exact same thing Betty does, which is you're banning people who are questioning you. You are lying, and then now you're going after mods.
Right.
How are you any different than Betty and Dolly and all these other people? You've become the thing that you were hunting. Congratulations.
Bullhorn Uni. Not Mr. Uni. Bullhorn Uni.
I'm calling him Mr. from now on. He's Mr. Mr. Uni.
Uh-oh.
Please.
Not the Mr.
So the night everybody was pressuring you to show the letter, right? Remember how you were like, fine, I'll drive to my mom to get the letter.
Yes.
God, you guys drive me crazy.
Yeah, by the way, what else did I ask about that? I asked that we don't talk about this publicly because it involves the lawsuit.
Well, I'm sorry. I wasn't. You saw when I joined you live, right? When I joined you.
No,
right?
this
So
is.
there you
I
go.
thought you
Assuming
just
I
said
know
that.
things again.
Hold on, Daisy. Wait, we gotta rewind because you're getting all laughy at me and shit. I just said I'll answer any issue that doesn't have to. I'll go ahead and answer your question.
What?
But I said the only thing I have been quote unquote dodging are things that have to do with the lawsuit due to my attorney's request. I said you'll get a statement from my attorney after she prepares it to prove I'm not lying.
What I need you to do is
You're acting like I'm lying.
So you want to talk, but you don't want to talk about the lawsuit. Gee, I don't know, Uni. What did you do yesterday? Let's talk about that, because that's the only other thing we can talk about. Because if we can't talk about the lawsuit, then what the fuck am I even doing here?
Let's go. Let's talk about the whole thing, AZ. Roll it. Let's go. Roll it.
So back to my question.
Fuck the attorney. Let's go. Okay.
There you go, liar.
I don't. Uni, I don't want to
you think that's funny?
Anything.
Okay.
No, I don't want to make you do anything you don't want to do. But
shit! Are you joking?
Questions.
Oh, I'm gonna laugh at you for stating the truth, Uni. I'm laughing at you stating the truth about your family being doxxed. Hey, by the way, what about JLR spread? What about JLR doxing my parents and then putting their fucking every bit of information about them humanly possible on Twitter on his main account? What about that?
That was afterwards. And
that was after.
No, yeah,
but
yeah, see, I'm glad she's calling him out because he was never fucking doxxed. He was never fucking doxxed. Never.
Oh my God, you want me to keep reading comments off, by the way. The ones I got pictures of.
Toasty, he does. It's kind of frightening, isn't it?
Yes.
Damn. He just flipped that shit real quick.
Well, I'm friends with people that have known him for way longer than I've known about him.
Yeah, from the YBI. What is like the history? Do you know any legal history about that? Like, how did he get involved in that? Through Nate, the lawyer, or?
Yeah, so I would recommend watching Rabbit's stream where she interviewed.
I did. With Drag. Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So I'm friends with Drag, and I know Nate. I'm not like friends with Nate, but I know of him, and I've talked to him a couple of times. They're like, I'm in the same like Lowell's Cow community that Drag used to be in. And so there's a lot of people in that community that knows Uni from way back.
Yeah.
And they obviously don't like him for the exact behavior that you're seeing now.
Yeah,
exactly. Just moved to a new community.
Right.
That's what he
and
does.
So they basically were like, he's, reviewing MGL because they came to me because they know that that's what I'm reviewing at the time. And I was like, oh, really? And so my response was, okay, well, I hope I can just stay out of it because I don't want anything to do with his drama and bullshit. And then when he started reviewing Bullhorn Betty, and I was like, oh, fuck. And so it's just one of those things where I just tried to keep my distance, tried to stay away. But now it's like, now you're accusing this entire community, which that includes me, saying that we are okay with doxing and like accusing us of lying and all this bullshit. And that's why when Queen was reviewing him, I think it was last week or the week before, I was like, I hope he's not including everybody, because he needs to be really specific instead of him just saying those people over there, because that shit's starting to piss me off.
Also, he did
getting upset.
Unfortunately, also he did like kind of a shitty job when he did the review fucking Betty.
And he's trying to like fraud bust her for like her raffle thing because it's against TOS. So he's trying. Remember, she did a raffle. She raffled something off. So he's trying to like say that now he's trying to fraud bust her for that because
it's actually illegal in her state.
It's illegal in her state. Yeah.
Giveaways.
Oh, okay. But not on
giveaway-
YouTube. It's not against
giveaway and a
TOS.
raffle are two different things. So
Oh, okay.
giveaway is free. A
No,
raffle.
she did
you
a
can-
raffle. She was doing a raffle, I think. Yeah.
This is an important comment I need to read out. It says, "Did you not, in essence, create your own tragedy to pimp out and exploit and dragging other creators' names into it to bring clout and views to your videos?" That's exactly what he did.
Yes.
Exactly.
So this is what happened to me. I know this. I am not the only person. There's multiple content creators that I have talked to privately who are upset about this, where he will just start name dropping. Like he did it with Queen. He did it with myself. He did it with Nate the lawyer. He's done it with a bunch of people. And so what I found out is, and this was like months later, that he was telling people on his streams and to people privately, oh, Toasty, oh yeah, she's like a sister to me. I've never spoken to him. I don't know him.
Oh gosh.
And so I found out that there were a bunch of people that actually unsubscribed to me because they were like, oh, she's on that fuck shit. Bye.
Whoa.
And I don't blame them, right? And then it wasn't until later when they found out that I am not friends with him. I don't know him. I've never spoken to him. No email, no DM, no nothing. And I've just never spoken to him. And they were like, oh, and then all, those people came back. And because the other thing was like, he went live one day and somebody was like, oh, this person's reviewing Bullhorn Betty. You should check him out. I clicked on the link. I think I made like one comment and he gave me a wrench. And I remember asking the mods, why did he give me a wrench? Like, he doesn't even know who I am. And I was told, oh, he just gives all the content creators a wrench. So then after that, it was like, oh, yeah, she's a mod and she's like a sister to me and I know her and we're good friends. And I was like, what the fuck?
See how he does it? See how
Yeah.
he does? That's what he kind of did to Queen, kind of. Like, kind of,
Yeah.
not exactly, but similar. Yeah.
Hi, Rabbit.
That's what he does.
Well,
Speaking of-
since we're on panel, now Burnt Toast is a sister to me. Also,
Yeah.
just by affiliation, like being near. So Also, I need a loan. Do you have money? The stock market's not doing too well. Might need a lot of
Jacks of butter.
Oh,
They do the
fuck.
same thing with nonsense, too. Yeah.
I got that
Yeah.
bread.
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, like I always hate those types of people that just sit there and they just like start name dropping and shit, acting like just because you know someone or you've talked to someone somehow that makes you fucking important. Like, no, it doesn't, bro.
Yeah, he did it with Nate the lawyer a lot, like because
Yeah.
I really thought that they were friends, and then like when everything was going on with all this Lettergate, I was going back and researching. I'm like, oh my god, they're not friends, I mean, not really, or he likes to like try to surround himself with like good, smart people, like and do things like he did with you, like with like just modding you up and just like trying to get people around him, like as a padding for his own like incompetence, I guess.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
He also put me in really fucked up situations. Just give you an example. So I was doing a live stream, and during my live stream, somebody sent me a DM on Twitter saying that Bullhorn Betty, one of her streams, got a privacy claim. And I believe it dealt with her doxing Queen's family. And so I was like, okay. And so people were saying, oh, did she get a strike or a claim? And I said, it's a claim. And then I was very clear what a privacy claim was and that it was not a strike. I explained all of that. And so then the second that my live stream ends, Uni goes live and his title is Betty got a strike. And did this whole stream and it was like, yeah, I was just watching Burnt Toast and Betty got a strike. So he was basically saying that he got the information from me. Then all of a sudden I get all these emails and DMs from people upset because they're like, well, did she get a strike or a claim? Because you said it was a claim. Why is Uni saying it's a strike? And I'm like, I don't know why he's saying that. I just explained that it was a claim. Another example was when he goes live and says, and when it was in his title and thumbnail, oh, the West trial was Betty caused a mistrial with the West case.
Oh yeah.
It was like emphatically said.
I know. And then Nick actually reached out to him.
God, I had so many people contact me just furious, wanting to know if she had in fact caused a mistrial. And I was like, no, she has not.
So frustrating. So
then I have to deal with people saying, well, you have a wrench there. And he's telling me that, you guys are friends. Do you endorse his behavior? And I'm like, of course I don't endorse his behavior. And we are not friends. I've never spoken to him.
Whoa.
I don't know who he is. And so it was just, I was so done. And so then I ended up doing a community tab post saying that we need to be careful to be accurate with our titles and our thumbnails because it's important.
Yeah.
Let's not lie like the people that we're reviewing.
Yep.
Yeah. That was like such a low move, that whole Betty caused a mistrial. And he's like, oh, I must have made a mistake. And then he like corrected it. And it was like such a weird correct. Like, I don't know. It was just, yeah.
She knew him doing coffee yesterday, the day before, right?
You know what sucks though? I mean, like the guy could easily have done the content and he didn't need to do this shit. And like if he just was like, didn't have to do clickbait. And it's like you sit there and you say to yourself, this guy just realized that he did not need to do these clickbait or lie. He would have been just fine. And he would have, and it's just like crazy to me. It's like someone just shot himself in the foot.
Well, channels that review Dolly and Bullhorn Betty and like Queen's channel, mine channel, Kills in the Air, et cetera, et cetera. If you just review what's there, you don't need to make anything up because there's so much content to choose from.
It's right there.
And
why do you need to make shit up? I just, him and Avery and all these fucking people, like, I just don't understand.
They embellish because they want to be like special, or they're just
or if they didn't do anything, look for something else, or just like talk about another subject. Like there is plenty of other subjects to talk about. I guarantee you could probably find a few people online that are doing some really crazy shit. Just saying,
Yeah.
And
I
then
mean,
they
getting sued by JLR would have been enough, I think.
Well, yeah, you would think, right? And they bitch when you talk about them. Well, stop talking about fuck shit. It's like I don't know. I feel like some of these people on YouTube have half a brain.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like ridiculous. He just destroyed his channel completely just because he got greedy,
Yeah. He had like one thing, but he wanted to like one up, like he was like wanted to make it.
Yeah, he was doing very well. He saw the numbers he was getting with Molly Golightly, and when Molly Golightly got banned, suddenly his main content went away because he couldn't review Molly Golightly anymore because he was pushing hard to get rid of Molly Golightly.
And then what happened?
And then instead of just basically doing research on a new character, and just kind of focusing on just telling the truth, he just completely fucks it.
Well, he just kind of like moves, like he came in like on Molly Golightly through like the whole Katie, Joy, Dre, all that stuff. You know what I mean? He came in through that angle. So that's what he does. He like moves until he explodes. And then he has to move on to another, or that's what he does. It seems like he moves on to another community. Like he's been in so many, like the Flat Earth community. He broke up QAnon, right? And Pizzagate. Like he's done all these things, but like
such a hard thing to do, guys. Such a hard thing to do. To
Here's my paper, guys. Can I have a Red Bull? Oh my God, there's so many things I'm like thinking of right now that fucking hurt the shit out of me.
I mean, just look at it's just like these are not hard communities to debunk. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But this one, I guess, because of JLR and like the kind of like, I don't know, he created this like dilemma for people with JLR, like, because we were kind of not sticking up for him, but we're like, hey, we don't want JLR to go to like back to jail, prison or whatever, wherever for like a stupid letter that he's making up, you know, no matter
And
who he is, you know.
to be honest, we look like fools if we were to back him when he was the one in the wrong. You know what I mean? Like, to be real, you know what I mean? Really, I don't even give a fuck about him going to jail thing. Like, who wants to look like a freaking idiot?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. I mean, people were like, "Oh, what about the victims of JLR?" I'm like, this has nothing to do with JLR's victims. It has to do with Uni lying. That's all, you know.
See, that's what I don't understand. Like these fucking people, like, do they not understand the concept of mutually exclusive? Like, we can call out
Yeah.
JLR and Uni, so
Exactly.
shut the
Or
fuck
hold
up.
two thoughts in our mind like simultaneously without like exploding, right? That's what people can't like. Yeah.
It's an and, it's not an or situation here.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
an and. That's a good way to put it.
I mean, that was just part of their little excuse. Oh, so now you're going to defend JLR? It's just another narrative they try to paint. People try to paint. I've only been around a year in June. So what is it, a month from now or 10 days from now? It's fucking ridiculous, some of these people. Ridiculous.
Well, it makes you kind of question because, like, what is, like, you can see where YouTube went wrong in not having enough bite behind its policing, in my opinion.
Yeah. So, and then he follows her to Molly Lookalightly to kick.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So you can watch her, I guess, or what was YBI exactly? Does anybody know, like, what exactly did they do?
Yes. So it's YouTube Bureau of Investigations.
Yeah.
Basically, it was, from my understanding, it was just a group of people that got together and decided to do research. Not like dumb shit that Bull Betty does, but like real research that does not involve doxing children, you know what I'm saying? On people who were involved in like GoFundMe scams and various other frauds. And it's my understanding that they do fantastic work. They are very smart, very intelligent. They're very detail oriented. They get their stuff right. Like they're not getting shit wrong, you know? And they stick to the facts and they stick to things that they can prove, and they only come out with things that they can absolutely 100% prove. And Nate the lawyer was brought in because he's a lawyer. He was a New York City cop. He worked for the DA. He was a law professor, et cetera, et cetera. He's a very he's awesome. And so they it's my understanding that they brought him in to sort of give them a legal perspective as far as all of that. And there was, again, what we heard on Rabbit's Live with Drag, that there was a situation where there was a fraud, and with the YBI's help, researching everything, and then also Nate working with them, they were actually able to get a recorded confession from someone. And then from there, it's my understanding that, you know, it was turned over to law enforcement. So they do good work. And apparently they do all the research, and then Uni is like just their mouthpiece. And so oftentimes, and that's why Drag and a bunch of other people left Uni and just didn't want to fuck with them anymore way back when, was because they were watching the YBI do all of this work, good work on deep dives and researching people on the internet. And they would hand that research that was on point to Uni, and then Uni would go live and just fucking wing it. You know, like he wasn't reading through it. He wasn't prepping it. He was just kind of like running his fucking mouth. And so then he was getting things wrong and not really getting things accurate. And then when he was called out on it, he'd be like, oh, they can just read between the lines. My audience will just read between the lines. And so there were people that were like, there's certainly this disconnect happening between the solid research of the YBI and what Uni is saying on his stream. And so that definitely started the rift between Uni and a whole group of people that left all the way back then.
So
I wonder why they
basically,
made him their spokesperson, though. I'm sorry.
I have no idea.
so
It probably was
basically,
something drag.
so basically, in between while he was playing video games, he didn't watch any of the research, and then he just basically blurt shit that he kind of heard while he was listening to the streams while he was playing video games, basically.
Oh, he streams up and just about.
I'm joking. That was a joke.
No,
I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious there. That was a joke.
And Toasty, you had Drag on right recently, right?
Rabbit did.
Rabbit did. It's right. And I remember Rabbit asking him, has he solved any? He's like, not any fraud.
No, yeah, Uni has not solved anything that I'm aware of either. It's the YBI and other people that they bring in that actually does the work, like Nate the lawyer. But it's my understanding that Uni has not, like his claim, because I've heard him say this, is like, oh yeah, I've busted all of these. No, he hasn't. No, it's the YBI that did the work.
He has told me in voice chat a couple times, oh, I busted this, that. I can't remember the fucking frauds he's.
No.
Man, dude.
Not that I know of, not that I'm aware of. And Drag has been on this platform since 2012, and he is not aware of Uni ever doing it either.
So does it sound like he kind of just like let other people do the work, and then he just didn't bother doing the research? So like when he did his news reports, he just got shit wrong?
I mean, that's exactly what happened. And I think that's why he, in my opinion, is lazy.
Yeah.
Because he's not actually doing his own research. He's not actually involved in doing the homework himself.
Yeah.
But why the spokesperson? I don't get that part of it,
I
With
don't
these people,
either.
How he got in there and stuff. I heard Navy was part of the YBI. Is that right? Too?
As far as I know, he was. But I've also heard that they've kind of disbanded. So I don't think that they're like an official.
I heard they disbanded too. Okay, that was my other question.
Yeah,
that they're
see,
they are no more. Yeah.
I'm not sure about that either.
That's what Drag was saying, I think, and people in chat was saying at Rabbits the other day that they're not anymore.
His Discord had a room for everybody he talked about, and all his people in his Discord, his mods and his people, would drop articles or videos. He didn't have to do shit.
Right.
Nada.
Yeah.
Nothing. He had a nonsense room. He had this room, a Molly room, a BHB room, a JR room.
What do you mean, a nonsense room? Why would he need a nonsense room?
Nonsense is nonsense, it was called.
Yeah, she knows about it.
Yeah,
she knows about it. She's like, they have a room on me.
And just to be clear, like I don't see anything wrong with content creators having people help them, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
But when you go live and you are misrepresenting what that homework, that research is, you are basically giving a big fuck you to all those people that spent that time researching it. But you're also putting your channel at risk of what the fuck is happening right now, where you start saying things that are demonstrably false that are now crossing that line into slander.
And I didn't even know Nonsense and Uni had beef or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yeah. They
until
have way back.
her first stream that she did. You know what I mean? But, or I guess it wasn't the first, it was the first stream that I watched. It was probably about a month ago. I want to say exactly a month ago. And then all of a sudden a nonsense room popped up.
Yeah. I mean, basically because he was using her situation for content. That kind of pissed her
you're
off.
talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
it's
they
wrong.
also go back to like the whole Dre thing and the fundraiser there, and they like disagreed, and she's been like going at it back and forth since like January with him.
Yeah, he's been very annoying.
Molly,
But
yeah,
the thing
and
is that he tricks people to think that they're all friends and they're all cool with each other, and no one knows about that.
Because how did he get like into the position of being that spokesperson for the YBI? Like I'm just, he kind of like finagles his way in to things, kind of easy, or did. You can see how he does it. Like you said, he wrenches you up and like is, pops on your panel and stuff. He just does these things that will like, kind of get like associate himself with the people he wants to be associated with.
Yes. Looking back on it, I'm like, oh, wow. Okay. I get it now. I get it.
Yeah. So even somebody said Uni alluded to a friendship with nonsense that didn't exist. Yeah. See, he did that with Burnt Toast. It sounds like made her a mom. Yeah.
And I think with Nonsense too, there were certain things where he was like, "Oh, I got this information from nonsense, and then he would either not, it would not be from her and it would be wrong, or he would take real stuff from her that was correct, but then he was misconstruing it to make it wrong. And then when
Yep.
people would come to him and be like, hey, this is not right, he would be like, oh, well, I got this from nonsense.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
So he's leaving a trail of all of these channels that he has fucked over and burned bridges with and thrown under the bus. And it's like, and then he expects people to be nice to him.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, no.
No.
And then he acts like, you know, like, oh my God, like, you see, the audacity of him is ridiculous. It's like people owe him something. It's very
Let me try
weird.
to say that
Entitlement?
we're like vet bashing, which is crazy, you know. Like,
I know for a fact he served. I don't know what he did. He
yeah.
served. I don't know what he. I don't know
There's
what his
nothing to do with him being a vet or not. Like, it has to do with him lying or not, you know.
exactly. And like Tim was saying, and you guys were saying, he just keeps digging himself fucking deeper. But I think at this point, there's no getting out of the hole, so he's just going to continue to dig that motherfucker.
Well, what he's going to do is probably going to try to dig out as much content he can from here, and then he's going to probably look for the next community to jump on, like a virus jumping. Like, well, of course there's YouTube.
I mean, he's not going to go to the plant community, right, Tim?
Who knows? I mean, who knows?
I mean, lawn care, maybe?
I mean, like, the guy will probably try to do the commentary community thing, the usual commentary stuff, and just jump there, probably.
I mean, that's what he's kind of has been in, you know. That's where like the EKC and all those C. McCrae, that whole, like, he was in that community a while ago, you know, with the Katie Joy stuff. You know, he kind of moves around, I feel like.
Yeah,
But
I mean, like, it'll probably slow him down for, you know, because this guy has the gift of gab. He'll probably
Not
just,
really.
well, he kind of does. He kind of talks to you until you kind of fall asleep, and you're kind of like, what the fuck did he just say? It's like hypnosis. Like, he says so much bullshit, you're like, what the fuck did he just say?
Yeah, there's like no like point. It's just like he'll talk and then he'll go backwards, and then he'll talk and then he'll move backward, you know, or like
Yeah, like, it's like
off to something else.
He'll
Yeah,
hypnotize you until like you have no clue what the fuck he's talking about, and then he'll just
Yeah,
move on.
pretty
And
much.
it's
Yeah.
like, okay, because that's why I'm not even joking. Like, sometimes I'm like, he just talk. Like, I remember he just comes up and he talks and talks and talks, and I'm just like contemplating, like, man, I need a nap because this is boring as fuck.
That old baffle him with bullshit, like he takes that to a new level.
Yeah, it's absolute. Am I the only one that like gets like kind of like sleepy when he starts continuously?
my head
babbling?
it hurts my head a little because I try to like follow him and then I'm like, ouch, wait, what? You know, I'll just do that a lot. Like, what? Wait, what? I'll just keep doing that.
Yeah, because for me, the 6 or 7 times I was on Ellie, I had to correct him multiple times, like the bullhorn thing or this with doll. You know what I mean? Like, so what you said, Toasty, he just goes live. That's what it has to be. You know what I mean? He just gets stuff sent to him and just, you know, because he is playing video games in his Discord where he was. I don't know. I'm not in there anymore. Nonstop, he'd be in the video game room, freaking all day, all fucking night until he would start his streams.
Well, you know, yesterday he was saying that like that bullhorn thing that like we think is Blank Screen and you Toasty and like some other creators. He thinks it's him. He was saying that bullhorn was talking about him in the car. You know?
No.
No.
Yeah. No, I know, but he said that on his, you know, how he covered it. He said it was him. He thought it
I
was
wouldn't be
him.
surprised.
Like, I
I'll
don't
be
think she cares enough about him. You know,
Yeah,
I think JLR got that. Yeah.
She did mention him at one point where she was saying that JLR was taking him to court, but then she followed it up with that she was not interested in following suit. So she's saying that she doesn't have any desire to sue him or anything. She's focused right now primarily on Blank Screen.
Yeah.
It's mostly Blank Screen. Which is Mystic Queen and myself as well. But it's mostly,
She's so upset with that. Yeah, I mean, he put up like a G and then an R, and she lost her shit on the R. Like she just like she can't take it.
He just trolls. You know what I mean? Like, that's all he does.
He's so funny. He's so funny. Oh, he just triggers her though so much.
Oh fuck! Did you see that from Blank Screen's mom? What she wrote?
Hold on. Oh yeah, I put that in the back, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, actually, I'll put that.
Oh my God, he's gonna go into. Oh my
No
gosh, the
way.
religious community.
He's gonna.
Good luck, buddy.
Uni is over a kick talking about religion, the Bible, and to be exact, and he's possibly found his next grift in the religious. No, he doesn't need to go to the religious group.
He found Jesus.
He just needs to go to Tyler Feller over there.
Yeah.
True
First,
crime.
we have Avery talking about.
Don't give me any ideas.
Jesus forgives me, and then we have Bullhorn Betty
I
saying,
know.
"I go to church now." Oh God, I cannot.
It's so fucking.
Yeah, go to Tyler Feller. Yeah, go to Tyler Feller.
Somebody needs to follow him. Like that would be a good person to like. I don't know. Do
Tyler
commentary
Feller's
on.
got views. I gotta give him that. He's getting a lot of views. That guy's
a pastor now. People for donos.
What did you say? It's a dog.
I'm gonna be going pastor now and start blessing people for donos. Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna be a true crime priest.
Oh, he's the one that goes, "Oh, blessings," every time you give him money.
Yeah, we confronted him
okay.
actually. We confronted him on this panel months ago. The vibe's there. The guy's basically his whole channel's under the 501c3, so all the donations and everything goes to the charity that he runs. That he actually runs the charity.
Oh, is it a legit charity, like a legit 501c3?
It exists, but it doesn't show any money because it doesn't like. I think he formed it last year, in the middle of last year, and I think it's a certain cap you go through. You have to actually request it personally to actually, and by law he's supposed to give you the amount. But basically, if you go to if basically Tyler Feller Ministries is the actual charity name, and basically the super chats, the merch, the book sales, the counseling, all goes under his job.
Paintings.
Yeah, the paintings, his Jesus paintings he does. God. They all go to the charity.
They all have blonde hair, blue eyes.
Oh God.
No, they're actually horrible looking. Oh my God. They're like stuff.
Excuse me, Queen Bee, that girl's requesting you to check your DMs.
Oh yeah. Trust me. You gotta love them.
Yeah, it's horrible looking. I think I went to the store one time and I think you have to go to his website, Tyler Feller, and it's like garbage. And he'll literally be like, okay, whoever donates the least gets the uglier picture. And the best one gets the best picture. And they all look horrible. But yeah, all the money goes in. And what he does 6 days a week of true crime and then 1 day of Christian. And then he interviews like a witch. Like a redeemed witch at one point. It's just like the guy, and then he does these weird polls. The guy is crazy. Like it's just fucking
super chat blessings for super chat.
Yeah, he does blessings for super chats too.
The other night, his live was about if angels really exist.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Like,
they do.
Did the Idaho 4 go to heaven? Like
that pissed me off a little bit.
Here's the actual burnt toast. Here's the actual his website for he's the board of director of Tyler Feller Ministries.
Oh well,
Hey,
that is not how 501c3 is supposed to be set up.
Hey, I jumped up here real quick. Look, my hostage is sleeping next to me. I got to find.
Good.
I jumped up here real quick to ask y'all if y'all seen. He had Jimmy Con.
Who? Jimmy Con.
Tyler Feller. It was either today or yesterday. Had Jimmy Con up on his panel again.
No fuck.
Oh wow!
And he was blessing everybody. He was blessing everybody with that piece of shit.
No way.
Yes. You have it recorded?
No.
Oh my God!
No, but I'm sure we can go find it.
Yeah,
we have to find it.
Activate.
Rowena said these summer. Rowena said these summer grifting channels will be the first to cry when Summer's case is solved. They're all gross.
I agree.
I read that before. You read that.
Oh, did we read that one? Okay, so hold on here. All right, Crazy House. There are some really good makeup tutorials on YouTube. She must be talking to Avery.
Awesome, really good.
Can't wait for the merch. I know we read that one. Okay, here, hold on. Brandon, how long before Uni finds his own Rev and starts with snuggling up to G-Man, or can the universe survive the Shanny Uni Rev G-Man version of Christian Hogs?
That's funny.
Uh-oh. That's a whole lot.
Where is the stream? Where is
What?
the stream, Johnson?
Please find it, Tim.
I don't,
Please.
be Tim.
Be Tim.
It was either today or yesterday. And I seen it. I think it was today, this morning maybe, because I was mad as fuck still. And I'm pretty sure I come across it and I was like, oh my God, because he was blessing everybody. And the look on Jimmy Con's face.
Oh, fuck.
I couldn't.
Did he light on fire? Like, did Jimmy light on fire?
Is it the Truth About Angels one? That's the last stream he did. The Truth About Angels. Was he on that
I
one?
guess.
Oh my God. That'd be so ironic if that was the stream he was
Why would he have? Wow.
I
That guy's
lost it.
booted off YouTube, and he's wow.
I was like, this
Maybe
motherfucking
deleted
preacher
it.
here.
Maybe he deleted the live because I don't see it right now.
Damn it.
Oh no. I'm going to kick myself in the ass for that
I'm
one.
gonna kick yourself in the ass.
Spreading misinformation here, Jones, and get the hell out of here.
I
You're
did
like,
not dream it. I swear I laughed so hard at it because of the way Jimmy Con looked sitting there. Like,
Explain a little bit of it, like you know what I mean?
he had the blankets. And Tyler Feller was like, I bless you to the super chats coming in. And then finally, and Jim Terry's just sitting there not fucking moving, not saying nothing. I mean, the quietest I've ever seen this dude.
It's probably.
And then Tyler Feller was like, you know what? I bless you all. And I'm like, oh my.
Yes. The Holy Spirit activated.
I was like, oh my God.
Please tell me somebody has that downloaded, please, God.
Oh God.
I hope somebody got it because I was busy or something and I had just sat down for a minute to watch and to scroll and I seen it.
How do
and
you
I
not
got
click that? Like,
I
that's
don't-
amazing.
I don't know, B.
I
Tim.
didn't know anything.
I didn't fucking feel like it.
Fuck you, son of a bitch.
Oh, I hope somebody did get it. It was crazy.
Does he have 2 channels or just one?
Well, he had another channel originally, and that was supposed to be his preaching channel, but I think it's not used that much.
Well, did you check
I
yesterday?
couldn't find it. I was looking too. The paparazzi. There's a
Wait.
He fucking deleted it then.
You little bitches told me that Molly was running their cocksucker about me.
Who
Well, I
was
didn't know that.
Who?
Who?
Molly.
Molly?
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, listen to that girl.
Somebody's got
Molly.
feedback.
Who's
Who
that?
the fuck is Molly? I don't know who Molly is.
Molly, go pill papa.
Did she catch
Oh.
the ball yet?
Molly Jaws running across the street. Molly Jaws.
Oh, I don't know any irrelevant people. I'm sorry.
Bitch said Molly go pill papa.
I know. The bird helper. The pill papa.
I'm sorry. We don't actually discuss irrelevant people here that don't have a platform on YouTube.
Well, now I'm
they're-
interested. What the fuck was said?
Yeah.
I don't
I mean, like, do I care about like a random like what's a crazy person on the corner that like throws like poo at people? Same thing. I don't care. Like Molly is irrelevant.
Well, I would kind of care if I got hit with poo.
Well, yeah, that's true. I would care about
Listen,
that.
if Molly go rightly flinging shit on the corner, I want to know. I want to go live stream it.
I was really more interested in trying to find the Tyler Feller blessing.
I'm so sorry. I dropped the ball. I did.
I did.
Like, that would have made my whole
It's an
weekend.
old one, ain't it?
We're fucked up.
It's an old one, ain't it?
What's an old one?
What are you talking about?
Tyler
Jones and
Feller,
she said I
Jimmy
fucked
Conn.
up. It's an old stream.
No. This was
It's a
live.
new one. She says it's a new one.
It was alive, and I was shook. I don't know. I guess I wasn't in my right mind today. I told y'all I've been very angry.
Yeah. You have to let the
Too much bullhorn.
You gotta
Too
let
much
the hate
bullhorn.
fuel you, but you can't let it take you over. You know.
Well, it
no more
took me over
bullhorn.
today. It's been rough
No bullhorn for like 24 hours.
for no fucking reason too. I'm just angry at the world.
Uh-oh.
Have you felt the need to grab people's necks and squeeze?
Oh, geez.
No.
Then you're good.
Yeah.
Then you're good.
Oh.
Don't take it on George.
I was about to say, that's what
No.
I was literally just about to say. I could wring his neck.
Is George being a little bitch?
Yeah, he's always a little bitch.
George!
He comes to
so
me though when I call him. When I call him, he runs to me.
That's
Queen, how do you know Molly's talking shit? I'm so confused. How you gonna come in here and drop a bomb like that and then be like, I don't know.
Right?
I don't know who Molly is. She sounds like an irrelevant person.
I
That
got
she
a
probably.
message that, hey, I don't know if anybody told you or not, but Molly was running her fucking mouth, and I was like, oh, really?
Huh.
Did you say today?
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking at these videos. I'm going through these fucking lines looking for this little fucking.
Roger that.
Tim's frantically searching Tyler Feller's website.
No.
Yeah, I mean, usually I don't watch him because he's boring and he's kind of horrible at
Yeah.
true crime. So I don't watch him.
But you want
usually-
me to clip him.
I don't either, but I'm on the third live in and haven't found him up on his
I
channel.
know.
So
I went through a few.
What?
I'm
How many
searching.
hours ago was his last live?
Like a day ago.
Yeah, well, I looked.
Oh no, he had one.
Oh, he took it off. Maybe.
Yeah, he probably got rid of it. I guarantee
He's
he
like,
got rid of
delete
it.
Jimmy Khan.
I bet you Jimmy Khan said
Matter of
something.
fact, do me a favor, go look at your history and you'll find it.
Can I?
Yeah, you
What
can
if
go
I
look in
didn't
your.
click on it? What if I didn't click on it? What if I just like how you hover over lives when you're on your feed? Oh
Yeah.
God.
You
Let me
have
go.
you have a
Maybe.
notification set for him?
We gotta go over here and check this kick bullshit because I'm gonna tell you now, kick from the mouth.
Fucking kick. Jones, and did it pop up in your notifications? So if you look at your notifications, it would be there still. But you know what I mean?
Bitch on it, baby, so it ain't gonna be there. Like, this shit was goddamn hours ago. What's their timestamps in this good thing?
I don't know, man. I'm just very disappointed in Johnson. Ruined my
These
life.
mean- Hey, came in
I'm
here
so
dropping
angry.
a bomb like that. We can't find it. We're still looking. Can't find it the first. What you even talking
Maybe
about?
she's hallucinating or something.
Yeah, because I went through 4 now in the 5 streams, the last 5 streams, and he's not on there
Yeah.
not once.
Yeah, I mean, don't think he would risk his channel with 71,000 subs and like usually
Might delete
10,000.
it.
Yeah, I think he'd get that shit out of there. He probably said, "Fuck this guy." Bye.
I mean,
He's like, that didn't go well. Like, let me press.
I'm not going to be happy with this live stream, guys.
God, like would talk to him in a voice and said, "Get rid of this fucking
Yeah,
stream."
Tyler, delete that video right now.
he had a fucking epiphany.
I can just imagine like Jim Terry with his shark eyes staring. It's like into the screen. His soulless eyes just staring into the screen, like not even moves slightly about this stuff.
Every time he busts somebody, just his eyeballs move back and forth. Oh,
He
God.
starts to melt a little bit because he's getting too hot. Sweating starts.
You know,
It's a little wiggly and
for someone that has the best show on YouTube, your fucking background sucks. Jesus, get it together.
well, when you live in a camper, what do you expect?
Yeah, exactly, man.
Does he for real?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, in a lady's driveway.
Yeah.
It used to be his girlfriend.
And he pretends that he's worth millions of dollars.
Oh boy.
And he's a fantastic football player.
Oh, don't get me into that, Jim.
He's the Al Bundy of the true crime community.
Did he for real say that?
No, I said
He
that.
did.
Well, yeah, I think
Tim through the hell just said it. Yes, he did.
Yeah,
He plays stadium football, which is
Arena
which is like
football.
arena. There it is. Yeah, arena football.
Yeah, he basically talks about his football career constantly.
It's
and
the lowest level of arena football in the world.
Yeah, like honestly, Al Bundy had a higher level of football play than him.
I'm not joking either.
Yeah, he played high school football.
No,
So
the
Al
arena league
Bundy,
he plays in gets like literally an average of like 200 or less people in the stands.
I actually was thinking about hiring.
It's like a pay to play, but anyhow, we're not gonna sit here and talk about that piece of fuck. Anyhow, this dumb bitch said, "I'm gonna be the next one going down." Bitch, I wish the fuck you would.
That's what she said.
Well, she says ignorant shit all the time.
Them's fighting words.
I like how you say like a matter of factly, like, yeah, she's a stupid idiot. Why are you asking me this? This is common sense. Like, what the fuck's wrong?
Oh, I didn't know if you said it or is she, you know.
I don't know. I'm on her shit. I'm on her shit right now.
Let's rock and roll.
Somebody else said that they screen recorded in case she deleted it, but she said, "Yeah, talking about you're going down next." Mama, come over here and click the link, bitch.
Regulators, mount up.
Love and marriage, love and marriage.
That's going to click.
Can't have one meal the other.
It's quiet now.
I gotta put this monster down.
Bad
Did you
news.
hear that
Bitch
this is
better
you-
change
this is beat
the
him and
dog.
What happened?
somebody in chat just said that on this picture of wanting to get bent, that's beat Tim and Nick.
Yeah, definitely Boston's with the blunt. I'm with
No,
the
let's
hat.
beat Tim with
Yeah.
the blunt.
No,
No,
he
beat
has
Tim
a
with
small
the blunt.
hat.
Boston's wearing
I got
the
the hat. I got the hat. Boston's
Yeah,
got
that's
the
beat
fucking
him with
blunt.
that. Yeah, that's definitely beat him with that.
Yeah, actually,
I'm
I
giving-
want the blunt.
I'm like I'm giving orders around. You're just basically supervising.
Yeah, that's me. Be like, hey, you know, hit this. You're like, fuck off.
We're running the Roach construction site. We're like, listen, you better get to work or we're gonna spray you.
Yeah, you're like,
building the new road hotel.
Building the new Roach hotel.
Someone has better Wi-Fi than Betty. We're good.
Oh man.
The answer to your question during Grey Sister, no, he doesn't. He basically just like talks constantly. That's
I
it.
really wonder what's happening in Betty's office. Why, like the whole.
I'm wondering how many rats, how many like fucking roaches and ants are in there if you got like sugar on the floor and you don't
I
clean
mean,
your fucking house.
How hard is it to clean up sugar? Come on.
Yeah,
Come
like
on.
get
I
a
don't
rope.
believe that story.
I don't believe that story.
TV is in the living room. Why would she go back to her office?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can look at herself on that TV all the time now.
Oh, there you go. Bingo. There you go.
Yeah, she said she bought a 70-inch TV.
Who
She
would
can
want
see
to
herself.
And put it in
Glasses.
her living room.
And only makes $500 a month. Get the fuck out of here. What are you
Well,
doing?
that's why
for a
she's
living?
getting sued by the credit card companies.
Glasses would have been cheaper.
Jesus.
She goes to court in 3 days for that, by the way.
Does she?
Yep. And she's required to go in person.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure she'll go
I wonder
there.
if there'll be a
and-
live stream of it.
I doubt
no,
it.
No, they won't. It's just a civil matter. It's not. It's gonna.
Come on, can't somebody go live stream it for us?
No, it's not going to do that. You're gonna.
Oh, God, watch out. Jersey will be out there.
Oh shit! No, I was teasing. I was teasing.
Yeah, that's why I said don't. because,
Disavow.
you know,
Disavow.
I disavow you, man. You're disavow of you. God, kick her out of here.
I'm full of
Spray her with that roach spray.
He's gonna be like reporting for duty. No.
Not the raid.
That's good. You went live on here. I was in QB. Ew, she's gross.
Oh, she's gross.
You know what? I have a prediction with that QB.
Okay, here's their prediction. Y'all get
I
ready.
heard she's pissing a lot of people off. I think she's going to be the one to come down next. I won't have anything to do with it, but
Well, I know you won't because, bitch, you ain't over here. But guess what? Check this out. I'm going to say it loud and I'm going to say it clear. If I come down on YouTube and YouTube says you're not to be on this platform, that you're doing whatever wrong, then check this out. My ass will be peace out. Later, yo. I'm not gonna fucking make 55 accounts and try to come back and go to Kick and all these other sites and all this other shit and whatever. It is what it is. Peace out. Ain't that serious to me?
You know,
if I'm on
Wait a
here
minute.
doing shit and doxing people and doing things I shouldn't be doing and hurting people and you know what I'm saying, out here acting a fucking fool, then I hope you guys hold me accountable and maybe it ain't the place for me to be at that point if that's what it comes down to. You know what I mean?
she's just butthurt because she ain't on this platform and she sees other people having success and she wants. I mean, there's people that are trying to start divide. It's obvious.
I remember the time where Molly was.
If there ever comes a point in time that's what happens, just know that I'm okay with it. I'm good.
I think we're doing a good job. We're pissing off a lot of people. I think that's a very good job. I think we should have a round of
I think
applause.
so too. Yeah. I can't clap. My hostage is asleep.
Oh.
Let's finish it.
I think everybody's gonna get on her and she's gonna be gone.
Dog whistle.
I heard she thinks she's like the shit now.
No.
No.
I'm over here with the lowest amount of subscribers in my own little fucking corner talking my own little shit.
Yeah, like what are you talking about?
It's
bitch, we're
sounds
humble.
fucking
We're
wasted.
fucking balance. Fuck you mean.
Lord.
What'd you say,
I said she sounds wasted.
Yeah, she is.
She isn't. She needs to worry about chasing her fucking jaw. Not my business.
There's my girl.
Holy moly.
Looks like she's fucking she looks like she's fucked up, but she's talking about Princess like really bad.
Hey, say no
Oh,
more.
that's cool.
Well, you know, the other day she tried to pretend like she had this fucking call. She's like, oh my God. She's like, oh my God. I can't believe he called me. I can't believe he just messaged me. Oh my God, this is just crazy.
Well, video that's got, because it doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't do total views. So she probably had like 100 people watching her live, but now there's been a total of 12 people watching that video.
She just stated on one of her lives recently about Princess that Princess was curled up in a ball under a blanket.
What a friend. Why would you even be telling the internet that? I wouldn't even tell anybody that. If he was like that, I would not fucking tell anybody that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a piece of shit.
He's probably trying to detox off alcohol. You know what I mean? You want to fucking put his business out there. You're a fucking trash bag, yo.
Is she in the trash bag literally again in her live? The trash bag outfit?
Is she?
Yeah, I think she is. The trash bag
outfit.
Brown outfit that's like skin tight.
Yeah.
Girl, get your
Lululemon,
money
as Andy
back.
would say. The Lululemon.
Fix that fucking zipper.
Why is she, whenever she gets blasted or on drugs, she's always in that outfit? Like, what's with that outfit? Drugs.
She feels good about herself in it for some reason.
It stretches, maybe.
Oh, fuck.
Ellie for the win.
Oh, fuck, Ellie. That was fucking vicious. Leave it to the koala. Leave it to the
I'm just
koala.
telling the truth. They're stretchy and they're comfy. You know?
Are they?
I don't know. Not comfy, too tight for me, but you know.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Fucking crazy. Yeah. I mean, like, she's fucking pathetic. That's why, that's why I don't even want to like look at Molly. She's just fucking pathetic at this point. Like,
look at the comment that Queen put up.
So funny.
I hate Molly and she hates my ex, but I hate my ex. It's still him.
And we got 1-900 get bent.
Yeah, absolutely. Fuck.
All right, we gotta finish this uni shit tomorrow. I'm tired as fuck. We've been on like 7 hours, and I'm tired as hell. So
I started streaming today.
All right, we gotta. All right. I'll see ya.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna try to, and then we're gonna have to, eventually start drama with Nick. We're gonna have to throw Nick on the bus.
Fuck.
All right.
All right, I'll get some sleep.
All right, bye.
Night, y'all. Good night, Toasty.
Good night, later.
I'm tired, girl. We've been on